And here we go. We are live. Good morning, everybody. So we have
Good morning.
Daniel Wright versus Paul Burke on game 4 of the Clash of Kings, coming live from central Nottingham. And we are playing Push with 3 tokens each and 1 in the centre, obviously. Now, Jan,
Yeah.
who's who on these left and right?
Okay.
Can you tell by legs?
I can actually. The combat shorts with the black t-shirt is and Dan is on the other side with the jeans on.
So Paul's on the left. Well,
Yeah, I would pretty much say that's Paul. We shall see as soon as the lists go live, because Paul has some nasty.
so Daniel
lists.
Wright on the right. That's not going to get confusing.
Yeah, Dan Wright on the right.
Okay, so before, as people start laying things down and setting up the table, let's have a look at their list. So I'm going to pull up. Let's see if this works, Jan.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Oh, looking possible.
Woo!
Yeah, Paul's trash list. For those people that have ever had the joy of playing Paul, he just likes to play Phil. Absolute Phil.
So Tamar, what do you think of this list then? I would describe this a cookie cutter ogres list here with 3 large infantry regiments of warriors, clearly there to be chaff and unlock now.
Mm-hmm.
3 hordes of siege breakers for that oh so powerful hitting on pushing strength 2. The mammoth with the big deal edition, so you get that long torch of greatness. 2 red goblin blasters. Now I used to love playing red goblin blasters because they just really annoy people. You're never quite sure how devastating they'll be, but they are pretty horrible sometimes. 2 sergeants with heavy crossbows for that mobile bolt thrower. And then 1, 2, 3 ogre warlocks, all with the lightning bolt and drain life, and remembering that they can also get improvements in lightning bolt by being near hordes. And I think that's probably it.
Yeah, it's usually a
Oh no,
and sweet.
we've got Norma
Yeah, Nomagaro.
Garrett to get the 4th spellcaster in the list.
Of course.
Yeah. Good old Nom Nom. It is always built with Paul.
Sol, I appreciate if you can. How's the sound coming across, Sol? If you can just post on that, it'd be great. Looking at Daniel Wright's list, it's dwarves. Obviously, we have 3 regiments of ironclad and 1 horde to make a nice big solid centre. 2 regiments of shield breakers, a flame belcher. I think that's relatively unusual. I don't see that very often. 2 steel behemoths, of which 1 is the Volux Fury. Yeah, Paul, we noticing the background noise is really quite loud, and we think it's coming from the table. We'll try to keep it as quiet as we can. We have a Dwarf Lord with the Wings of Honeymaze, Garrett Heavyhand and Faber Ironheart, both unique characters, and then 2 Dwarf Lords on large beasts. What do you think, Thomas?
Well, it's certainly 2 tough lists that both know how to grind. And there is a bit of shooting on both sides. Not much. And I don't. Yeah, the dwarves have
I'm wrong.
Radiance
Dan
of
Wright's
Life.
on the left. No, Dan Wright is on the left now that we've seen faces. I've got them the wrong way
Oh
around.
no!
Golly.
So Jan can't tell who people are by their legs.
Well, I did think that Dan's legs looked a lot like Paul's. And Paul is renowned for wearing combat shorts, so it just seems wrong.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh no, that's good. So we're gonna have Dan right on the left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
Stop it! Stop it now!
right, left, right.
I'm wearing my traditional sunglasses despite being inside on gear day 2. So we had
A good night.
a reasonably heavy night last night, and I'm now on lots of coffee today.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Beer on day 1, coffee on day 2.
Yeah, yeah,
I've been told I'm not allowed to have wine yet.
yeah. Jan's been off the wine until 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So
Which is really unfair because I've got it sat there right next to me. But
control. You've
I
got
don't.
self-control.
Self-control.
Self-control, Jan.
I haven't got self-control. I can see it.
So again, everybody, welcome to the Clash of Kings 2024 from reasonably sunny Nottingham. It's a somewhat chilly 15 degrees Celsius outside, which is 15 degrees Celsius less than it was last year, which again demonstrates to everybody the uniqueness of the English weather systems in that you can get anything from snow to 30 degrees Celsius in September in the UK. We are live from the Nottingham High School. We have, I think, around 190 players. We've had a few dropouts overnight, but not doing too badly. People do ask quite frequently for links to the results or links to the lists. Unfortunately, we can't post those in the chat. So my suggestion is to go to Kings of War Fanatics, and they're fairly obvious on there where the lists are and the current scores. I do have the current leaderboard as an option here. So at the top of the table, we've got Jorge and Nacho from Spain in 1 and 2. So what we're seeing here is people who are in place 3 and 4, both on 51 tournament points, Paul and Dan. So we have a proper United Nations here. What could there's a couple of people who we think have dropped out because of just feeling a bit rough, colds. Now, whether that's alcohol-induced cold or not. Now, if you like those toadstool scenery things, those are Mantic terrain crate trees, alien trees, painted up by Nick Williams. Nick did most of the painting of if not all the painting on this table. So you can buy those toadstool things from Mantic by their terrain crate line.
They are very cool. We're great game.
Yeah. Yes.
So it looks like the dwarves have deployed very compact as
Yeah.
they do, and we see the ogres all across the line. So there are probably going to be some push tokens. There's the camera, I guess, from the ogres for some free points.
Yeah, the ogres have gone all across the board. In the centre of the ogre deployment is a grey blob. That's the impassable terrain. And
Yeah.
basically divides his force in half. And as Thomas just said there, the dwarves have, if we pull up this image here, we can see the vast majority of the dwarf army now fits on the other side camera.
Mhm.
It's going to be obvious where his heading is in that.
Yeah, yeah.
Which part plays well for Dan, because having played Dan a number of times, he's a good player, but Paul also takes advantage of that kind of thing. He's nasty.
He's not nasty, he's just got a nasty list.
Oh no, he's a bully.
Let's
He's a
not
meanie.
libel people live on air. Not this time of the morning. Or slander them, sorry, libel written down, slander. Matt, this bold scone's fine. We're actually not sat outside. I mean, people have said, why are you being sent outside to the sun? No. The venue here is an
I
old
I think
school
I'll
building.
take a
It's a
picture
quad.
from the quad here,
Yeah.
live stream guests, and I'm going to post that up on our Facebook page so everybody can see the view here.
It's an amazing venue. Jan, you're a bit quiet apparently.
I'm a bit quiet. Okay.
My God.
So yeah, I'm going to post up the view that we've got from the live stream desk so everybody can see it on the Clash of Kings page on Facebook. So
So the two top tables are on a stage in the other hall. It's where we are. So this is a marvel of technology that we are streaming from a deck in a different building to where the cameras are, running on the Wi-Fi rather than a broadband wired connection. So again, I do apologise.
share that up. I think this one might be on.
So you seem familiar with both players. So are they both UK players?
Yes, they are
Yeah.
both UK players.
Yeah.
Daniel is Midlands area, and Holbert is from the northwest. So yeah, both players have been in the Kings of War scene for the last 2-3 years in Paul's case, and Dan Wright's been in for at least 7 or 8 that I know of, probably from the beginning, to be honest.
Yeah, been around quite a bit. In appliances, that's the word.
He's a lovely guy. I do like Dan Wright. He's so friendly. He's such a great guy to play, especially first thing on a Sunday morning when people are generally a bit worse for wear.
Mhm. So I was thinking that okay, it's top table, two UK players. It's looking great to take the trophy home, but I can see that the real top two players are two Spanish guys going up against each other. But at
Yeah, that's
least
correct.
you will knock one of them down, hopefully.
Okay, we've now figured out what the problem is with the microphones. We are, for some reason, despite wearing headsets and with microphones attached, the software is forcing us to use the webcam. It's
Okay,
really
yeah.
quite irritating. So
Yeah, I
bear
don't
with
know
me.
how it is with me. I had the same issue before, but I think I managed to choose the headset instead of the webcam.
Yeah, it's
As long as it sounds fine, it's okay, I guess.
I just got a gift. So nice to be loved and appreciated.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was no ban on gin, only on wine, was it?
He's taken it off me already.
it's getting confiscated.
Bob, shall I show yours live? And Bob's got a Badger's brew,
Rangers brew.
a Ranger's brew. Oh, distilled Stone and Fire whiskey. Very nice.
In the car.
Okay. Oh well, yeah. I'm being behaved.
Right. So we have to. So Jan, we need to project into the microphone in the
Okay, on the top, not
top,
on this.
on the headphones. Yeah.
Okay, so I can pop that up out of my way.
Yeah, it's true. Certainly past 3 clashes, it's been taken by French.
Or infiltrating federations. Yeah.
Yeah, we obviously, clearly an Aussie's never won it. But
Well, if we had a few more of them present, it might happen.
just lean in sexually.
Oh, no.
So for game 2, I will take it offline and we'll get the microphone sorted out again. Because it's just refusing to accept that the audio is coming from somewhere different.
It's typical.
Nope, not going to let you do it. And there's me thinking I've got everything really well sorted. Okay.
What could go wrong, eh?
Seems like the dwarfs got the first turn.
Yeah, so let's bring in the other side cam so we can see what the dwarfs are doing.
Oh,
Oh,
Not sure if I caught all the token placements, but at least I saw one on the ogres on the far side,
yeah.
as suspected.
Are they, I'm assuming that the gyrocopter is the dwarf lord with wings and honey maze.
Oh yeah,
Is that
yeah, probably.
that's it's a small base with a flying thing on.
that
Yeah,
that would sound about right.
and that's the dwarf lord on large beast in the centre there.
Looks like he's carrying tokens too.
Yeah,
I agree. That's a hell of a thing to put on a 20 mil base.
Certainly is. It explains why it wobbled over. Yes, Dan has legs.
Fucking sexy legs.
Bless him. So we're doing a bit of shooting.
No, sorry, I was a bit late there. I had this yesterday. I was always immediately after the roll had been made. I managed to get the camera to switch over. So Thomas, you just need to yell when you want to switch to different views.
yeah, I can try, but
Sunday morning. It's too much. What time is it for you, Thomas?
I'm 1 hour ahead,
Right.
so it's yeah
Come to lunchtime.
10:48.
Oh, right. So 10 minutes time, I can have a drink.
No, we're not working European time. We're working on
Damn.
Nottingham time, Jan.
Oh, people are spoiled sports.
Yeah, and I have a 2-year-old at home, so I've been up almost 5 hours
no.
already.
Oh, yeah. Sounds familiar. That.
Then again, I wasn't drinking all night last night, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Just to was the gyrocopter used for the drone footage? No, but it was about the same size. And if anybody wants to see the fly through by a drone through the hall, we're all set up. If you look on Kings of War Fanatics and look for Richard Heath, he's doing the videos, and I'm sure Mantic will repost them at some point as well. But it's quite spectacular. Richard came in first thing yesterday morning before everybody was crowding the place, and just did a fly through of the whole venue. And to get an idea of the scale. It's 5 p.m. somewhere, Jan.
I know. Everybody's just against me this morning. It's not fair. It's really not
bullied.
fair.
Jan's been bullied.
I am being bullied. They're mean to me.
Okay, so what we've got here on the bottom, Paul is bringing forward his regiments. And he's got a blaster holding down the flank there. That's very close. I would never put a blaster that close to my own troops.
Do they still explode though?
Oh, what's the point? What do we do now?
Let's see.
I'll be honest, Thomas, it's a long time since I've used Goblin Blaster.
Yeah, I think they now only explode after fighting in combat.
Ah,
After
can't be
they
shot.
get a successful hit in combat, I think they explode. And there's no self-detonation around.
Boo!
Yeah,
Paul is very dispersed. And it's really noticeable with Dan sort of bunkered up on, as they're looking at the top left-hand side of the board here. And then Paul's, well, that gives Paul free rein to sweep around the outsides. And
well, there seems to be a dwarf lord and a large beast there.
yeah, down the bottom
So,
end.
yeah, I can't ignore that one.
Can you hear the players, Thomas?
No,
No, I can't either.
but they
Oh,
might
I
be
can hear
silent
some
for all we know.
They're both very quiet players, to be honest. They're not very chatty players.
Yeah, but the ambience we pick up should be from the players, as it
Yeah,
looks.
the players are wearing lapel mics,
Okay.
so it should be quite clear, and it was a lot clearer yesterday. So may have to. To be fair, the Seal Bear Moss, whilst they are defense 6, the Siege Breaker Hordes are pushing strength 2. So they're wounding on 4s, Andrew. So that's how you deal with the tanks.
Yeah. They also have a mammoth.
They've got a mammoth.
So that's Crush 2, Thunderous 2,
Yeah.
Rampage.
If I
Not
was
well.
the if I
Doesn't
was the
help
dwarves,
against the Steel Behemoth though.
yeah.
Did you just move the mushrooms in the way?
Let's bring up the top end of the table again whilst moving up there. So here we see the regiments of Ogre Warriors moving forward.
They've not been mic'd up. That's why we're not hearing anything. There we go. Just heard it live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working now. This was really good yesterday. Games 2 and 3 we had player mic on, and it made it so much easier for us to watch what was going on.
So it's, 8 for the charge, 16 for the potential dog range.
Dogs, yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul doing thinking. It's against the law for him at this time, I'm sure.
And that's an Ogre Sergeant with a crossbow. I recognise that model. So that is basically a portable bolt thrower. It's a horrible, horrible thing.
And he's protecting his little blaster. As I shot his blasters off the table, knowing what he did the other day, whereas he's quite new to using them.
Yeah.
Testing,
Yeah, I
testing.
watched-
John, can you give me a thumbs up if you can hear this?
Where does that get me? Back up.
I was just watching a bit on the stream game 2, and they commented that the Goblin Blaster lived for a long time in the game.
Yeah.
But then they can shoot now, so that's one positive. The other is they're always a psychological terror, so it might actually be good to keep them around for as long as you can.
Yeah.
And then smash into something in turn 5 or 6.
Oh yes, he's good at aiming where he's going to put things. He's a bit mean-like.
Yeah.
There we go.
He really
The,
wasn't happy
the
when I got
obligatory
them off.
move the tree out of the way, whisk away. It's one of the challenges that everybody has when they're making terrain is to make it look pretty but also be functional, and that's always a challenge. So the key one there is to make sure you don't attach trees to the base.
Start some shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can smooth them
Here we
aside.
go, shooting.
Into there. What do you do? 3.
PS2
Yeah.
for 4s.
One wound.
Right, so this guy's got a clear shot with +2.
Okay. 5s.
Oh, double
One.
one.
And that guy's got a cover shot.
Same guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So 5s and 5s.
Oh,
3.
consistent with the threes this morning.
Oh,
Consistent with one wound.
This guy, cover shot, but it's worth pittance. I think he's 5s without
Fives
cover.
anyway,
Yeah. Look at it all, yeah, I thought he's 5s. Right. That's all that lot done.
yeah, those are your the crossbow sergeants and others going.
He's just going to throw 5 lightning into some dwarves in front of him.
Oh.
Clear shot.
Fours?
4 hits
Five
from
on this
lightning.
one, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
1.
No matter how many hits he gets, it's 1 damage. But the dwarves are tough, so
And
makes
got
sense.
everything down this end. Into the dwarf lord.
Mhm.
So the pitiful chariot. Hey, it's 2 hits. I think we blast. He doesn't normally shoot this thing.
He
Yeah,
didn't
blast
move the chariot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on 4s normally.
Oh crap! No. No.
It's
no
grenades, but
steady
it's
aim.
not. For some reason,
Yeah,
it's not
no
steady,
aim
even
on
though
chariot.
you think it would be.
Yeah, assumed it was being chariot.
Yeah, I've made the same mistake in the past.
Well,
Right, the sergeant then.
Yeah.
Not bad.
4s?
Fours.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
3 wounds.
here we go. There's a bolt
The
first coming in
caster
now.
will cover
Okay.
6 shots.
Yeah.
Casting.
3, yeah, and 5s.
Another 1.
And again, no matter how many hits, it's 1 wound.
That is everyone's shot.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
over here,
He's all right.
10. I assume we're not doing anything over there.
They're fine.
No double 6. And guy over there,
He's all right.
8, 12.
Okay. Right then, what are we doing?
You got a lot of 6s on to hit. It was like 6s and 1s,
So,
Yeah.
and then always do 1 wound. So do we need to check those dice now?
so forward 4.
Watching from home, I'm gonna try to do a bit of painting as well.
Good idea.
it's always nice to multitask.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's top of turn 2 for Dan.
This is
Out of the
17.
way, it's a little-
14.
Yeah, so we should be. I'm just over 13.
Yeah, yeah, but just in range of you. And then, okay. In which case, I'll probably go back here slightly. Forward if you want. Yeah, now at the moment, over here.
So I've got the Dwarf
or
Lord now.
anywhere
What's
you
he
want to be? Okay. Probably.
Can hear the cogs
in.
turning, can't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the smoke
Yeah.
me out of Daniel any time.
So
It is.
if I go in there. Yeah, they can see, right?
God, yeah.
He
Yeah, that
thinks
could charge
can.
He will be in, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna get shot anyway, so might as well do something. Okay.
So Lord's now on the hill. He's not going to get charged by the ogre, whatever that is.
But he's looking to take that blaster out,
Stay there, I
isn't
think.
he?
Yeah.
Just at the moment.
I don't think Dan's
Ooh, a
counting on the fact
classic.
you can just turn and shoot him.
A 1988 Goblin Chariot. Is that the 3 Wolf Chariot?
Yes,
So-
it is. Two.
I thought it was 3.
Back there. Puts me in there.
No, it's definitely
And
two.
you're in over here.
Yeah, it's painted by Bob, my other half.
So somebody else is painting.
Listen to the hill.
Right, so we moved into
Yeah,
that one, but not
the
Yeah,
lovely
yeah.
models he absolutely adored painting those up. He's had them sat there for a while. I must admit he likes recycling some of the old models that we've had about.
Yeah.
Okay,
So over in the
over
centre
here, what are we
then.
doing?
Yeah. It's where the big thing is going on now. So on the ogre side here, we've got the top end there. We've got the ogre regiment. Then we've got Seabreaker Horde. We've got one of the characters. I'm assuming that's spellcaster because
It's not the cabbage juggler, so yeah, he's one of the spellcasters, but it's not Norma.
yeah. And then we've got the crossbow guy at the bottom, the blaster, and another regiment.
20. More behind here, I think.
So he's now flying that over to the back. There we go. Yeah.
Sensible.
Other than combat, does that guy actually do anything else, or is it just
Oh, he's
the wings?
5 attacks
and-
on 3s, crush 1, so.
He's just combat though, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Doesn't do anything else.
No, no.
I can hear Paul's thoughts from here. Dan's a very good player. I've had some fantastic games against Dan.
Old metal wolves. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's dedication. That is so dedication.
Right, they're moving up into Ranger.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
I'll try and stay out of this. Thank you. This lad, though. He's out.
So I'm imagining here Dan's moving up to just outside 12 inches. Obviously, Breaker's charging in, but within 14 inches to allow Golik's Fury. Oh no, no, Steam Bear Master only 5.
So he's just behind them.
Does then.
Yep.
I'm assuming Boomlock must have tokens or something then.
Maybe.
I know we've
Yeah.
got tokens at this end, but seems to be protecting the Behemoth very well. Or actually,
Well, I
is
think-
it this one that's got the...
I think you would put tokens on Steel Bear Moss because they defend 6 and you know 17, 19 nerve is quite horrible thing to shoot through.
tough to get rid of.
And pivot,
Whereas
Yeah.
and pivot again.
Yep.
Do that.
Fourth Lord and Beast. Nice bit of nimble moving in there.
Over there.
now, can he actually nimble manoeuvre when he's carrying tokens? Do they not lose nimble?
Okay, I think that's everyone. So,
Yeah, I think they should
Shoot.
lose nimble if they carry tokens.
dogs
that
into
carrying
a
a token?
warlock here.
Definitely a token.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't put a token on a. It looks like it, but I wouldn't put a token on a large beast.
Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
Line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm
So-
curious
And
about
three.
that,
That might
so
be-
I'm going to
that
get
might be a bit
somebody to
stone.
check.
Yeah,
It
do
might
we
be a
want to-
piece of stone. I'll get somebody to
Yep.
check.
Oh, would you make a call?
Yeah.
No, no. Right. This is the height of technology. We have.
We've got walkie-talkies.
Walkie-talkies.
Fantastic
Could
fun.
also shoot.
John to anybody near the gaming near the stream
Cover there.
table.
Let's check the list. There's not like there's any
John,
magic
to anybody
items
near
or
the streaming
anything
table.
that could
Just clarify, are they on the hill?
I'm gonna
explain
say.
tokens.
I'm not entirely sure.
Can somebody just point out where
Yeah.
the tokens are, please, on the table?
As long as we both know, are you intending to stay on it, or
I was just going as far forward as possible.
yeah?
I'm not entirely sure.
You could have gone further back, but that would have been definitely on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can get them to point at where
He's
the
tall enough, it doesn't
tokens
matter,
are,
really.
we'll
We're
know,
shooting at the
won't we?
moment. Right, you could shoot into him, but he would have cover to be on
Say
6s.
again.
But I might
Cheers.
give it a try. 4, 8, 12. Same one. Okay, it's gone pretty well.
No.
2s. 4.
Large beast.
Haven't.
He hasn't.
These guys.
He's moved out of the way,
Nami, I think. 4.
but he nimble turned, so just wanted to check he's not got. Oh,
Dogs are hungry this morning.
Yeah.
Is he defense 5?
5.
So
oh
3. You don't. 4s.
poor old Dan.
Ouch.
He's obviously offended the dice gods.
Yeah.
You'll probably shoot into this guy again.
No shooting.
On 5s.
Those ones are
Two.
still there.
Yeah, it's Fabian. This is a Fabian Ironheart. 2 more wins.
These guys.
Gents, for the streaming, can you just point to where your tokens currently are?
Yep. I've got
So
one
here we
here,
go. Token.
one here, one here.
Yellow.
Yeah. Still behemoths and the
Okay.
bits at the bottom.
And throw
The
massives
yellow.
onto
The
this
tokens
wall.
are really bright yellow.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see them at a distance now, can't you? That's
4
good.
and 3s.
Do you still need to know what the tokens on the door floor is? Maybe it's some sort of damage marker.
Just one left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it.
Okay.
Not range, can't see. You are range 14, which is not going to be far enough, I don't think. No. Okay, so nerves. This guy. Yep. Yeah. And again, 2. 10.
These dice are very difficult to read, aren't they?
Yep.
And it's just the other wizard, isn't it?
That's the wizard gone.
8. Probably yours.
He's got 9 on him. Go again.
Oh. 7, yeah. Okay, that went better than I thought it would.
Oh, it's that's
Combat
2.
then. Got the 1. 4, 5, 7.
Oh, that's the. Sorry.
and
That's the
threes,
dwarf lord down there.
But he has
and
2,
2s.
Yeah.
1 on each flank.
7 wins. And he's a 13, 15, right?
Yeah.
And then 8 twice. It's 11. 9. Okay.
Wow.
So that's the sergeant
Yeah.
with the crossbow down there.
Better than I thought it was going to.
Right.
And you can
So-
charge me, which won't be very
Oh, here.
great.
That's to answer the question. That was the
Okay, I think that's.
He
dwarf
turned
lord
on the
was
spot.
attacking
Yeah.
the sergeant with the
Go
crossbow.
that way,
Yeah.
Right.
and you're just going out of arc by shifting over a
Yeah.
little bit when you spawn. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not. You can't do that.
Yeah, sorry, yeah,
So,
I didn't mean
so
to.
he's obviously still out of that unit.
Yeah, sorry, I just
Yeah,
didn't
you're
spin it
right.
very well. Sultan?
Steve,
Your
Yeah,
2?
my 2.
can you have us another coffee, mate?
Copy. Black.
Right. I mean, he's.
Just refueling on the
He's
coffee.
taking the front there.
Yeah.
Steve, could I join that?
Only one place you can
Steve,
go. Right. Everything else, not quite so sure.
Steve, can I have a black coffee as well, please?
got to
Can't
keep,
have a drink.
got to keep the streaming team fueled on coffee. Yeah, this game seems to be cursed with lots and lots of ones.
Yeah.
Right. We're on a double
Somebody's
charge.
lively in the background.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
considering the microphone is not an effects mic, these are lapel mics, but it's still picking up somebody yelling in the
I was
background.
going to say they're going to drop it.
Cheers, man.
Cheers,
You have a
my
look. What do
sweet.
you think? It's closer.
It's close. I mean, I think it's just expert. I don't mind 4 person if you want it.
I'll just have to keep that one.
Oh, dear me.
We are just out.
Just out.
So they
Yeah,
will leave that.
great. This is the one a few times that sticks really help over using.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Measuring
drop the
tapes,
token,
yeah.
double charging.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I need to move him out of the way first.
Yeah,
I
no.
just left his little token there.
Yeah,
Just
no
to
worries.
check the angle.
So Dwarf Lord there is being charged by a regiment and Lee Blaster.
No, I don't think so.
Just out, yeah.
No, just out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that sergeant's just out. The really good thing about these ogre sergeants with crossbows is, you know, not only do they are bolt throwers, but they're also pretty nifty in combat as well.
Yeah.
For 120 points, you've got a scoring, token grabbing,
Monster.
walking, talking beast of a monster.
Absolutely.
And that's the basis for the ogre list. You find out the characters are incredibly strong. Now, in earlier versions of the list, ogre warrior regiments didn't unlock anything, so people had to have hordes to get these really
Bob
nice
could probably
characters.
talk through this. He's just over there. It'd be nice. Shall I grab him? He can tell everybody about his themed ogre list to Marvin. As they were
Yeah,
originally.
Bob doesn't like to come on though. Do speak.
And then there was
He's got a face for radio, wasn't he?
there was a short period where all ogre regiment unlocked.
Is that everything?
Yeah,
So there was a lot of lists with 9 ogre regiments and 9 characters.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
front to there.
Well, there was the ogre braves. The ogre brave was
It's
the
easy on the.
regiments were amazingly good.
Yeah, he had quite a lot of ogre braves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him. I'll give him a second on stream.
It looks like. No, it is close. Looks like a front. To be honest.
Here we go.
Difficult to tell. I mean, these are only like hit on 4s, no crushing. So not the scariest thing ever.
So there's what Dan's talking about there is his Ironclad regiment, melee 4. So just a reminder, we're playing push here. Each side has 3 tokens and 1 in the centre.
I think that's front.
He's just sorting his brew out and then he'll
Right,
join
right.
us.
Close, isn't it?
Yeah. Right.
It's another one we need to.
Where's
I'm
the?
sorry, hear what's
so
being
he's
said.
2.5.
It's 2, so you're an inch on, aren't you?
So you can steady it up. It's right in the middle, isn't it? Don't know. Do you want to roll for it?
4 up it.
And just to remind me, the current rules of push now are you
Okay.
can carry as many tokens as you want, but you can only score 1.
On his score.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I'm worried about?
So Bob, the mics for some reason aren't working on the headphones, but they are working through there. You have to like scream at the camera.
Can't project my voice.
Yeah, project.
That's fine then.
All right, that little thing doesn't do combat, does it?
It's about Marvin.
Which thing? Oh no, it's War Machine.
Right.
So the bottom of 2 now. Yeah. So we've got Paul on the right here. With his cookie cutter ogre army.
The Mahoo.
Just
Right. Okay, we're doing this a bit differently. I'm going to throw these 3 into there.
Okay.
So roll in an arc, so we only really need to worry about where they finish.
No. Some will be hindered and some not, though, right?
So I think they go that there.
definitely hindered. That's the
He's
top
got
of the
strike,
fence.
usually.
Mammoth, yeah. So the middle.
Oh,
unit
Mammoth
goes
coming in.
Yeah,
He goes there.
The Mammoth's coming.
Underneath here.
Shift that wall out of the way.
Is there a, oh, there is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he the top of our run map?
No,
Sorry, only learning.
that mammoth is their own. It's a 3D printed mammoth.
Oh, they're hindered
It-
through the forest. As
The
well.
problem with mammoths, again,
Only the mammoth that can.
the size of the base is really small. So the mammoths are always look really weird size. You want mammoths to be absolutely massive, but they're all going to fit on a 100 by 50 base.
So they're going to.
And it just
boost
they all look wrong.
There.
Unless you build the base up,
Yeah.
build it up and out.
So we've got siege, siege breakers coming in there. Slam those. I think what regiment there. Can't quite see whether that's for the hand weapons.
Even if it's iron guard.
Well, yeah, they're either ironclad or shield breakers with one side.
I'm assuming that that's the. Looks like my unit.
You've killed too much
That'll be
last
the one
turn. I
with
need to
boots
go for
striding.
it now, I think. You kind of forced the hand of it.
One is what's that blaster and warrior regiment into
Dwarf Lord.
Dwarf Lord.
But yeah,
Nice.
Leader point out of terrain. Your height 7. I'm height 3. So clear shot. That guy and that guy to do something. Right. Do we?
so we've got Dwarf Lord here, Bob, on top of the hill,
Yeah.
overlooking Goblin Blaster, and we've got, I believe, a caster there.
Yeah.
Paul's lost quite a few of his casters already. Been shot off.
All right.
Lost a lot of. If you look here, it's a dead pile of a lot of single models.
Oh, yeah.
And with the Dwarf Lord with wings in the back ranks, it's gonna just suddenly gonna get
Finish
worse.
on that. Pick it up.
Yeah, yeah. The Dwarf Lord with wings.
Still has
That,
nimble
you see the
and
base
picks
there?
it up, so it's
Is
really
Jared
good,
Thompson.
right?
Yeah.
And you've got Sergeant here
Okay.
with the crossbow.
Shooting. Where are we going?
Let's go with the drain life here.
Drain knife, good. The in range drain knife? 6.
I thought it was.
Oh, don't. You can move forward a little.
Sorry, I measured 12 and moved him, and I thought it was.
Could you have moved him forward, or
I'd measured the 12 before I turned and moved.
Oh.
I must not have moved him.
you can move it if you could
that
move? I don't
okay?
mind you. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Should have been.
No worries. 5, right?
1.
1 more.
Cheers. There's no one to heal.
Oh yeah.
So no test because you're in combat.
Yes. Into the shooting.
Over here, we are just going to do heal on the mammoth.
Oh, just to give him the
Yeah, just get
vicious.
vicious.
Yeah. Okay.
That guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the
crossbow
normal
the
trick.
big guy on top
Yeah.
of the hill.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Why not?
Yes, you're right. Danny's a lovely guy.
Defense 6?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it doesn't wound that. Right, that's it. On to combats then.
Yeah.
So the chariot down the end
Yeah.
hits twice.
Yeah. 2 D6 blast.
Does 7
Yeah. Pierce a lot.
and 3s.
Pierce 3. Crush 3.
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
4 damage. This is the regiment now.
Warriors on the same unit.
Yeah, 3s and 5s. Yeah.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, 1.
All them
To
fours.
Thomas, back.
And
We're
you
back
have
again.
brutal.
It's no matter how many dice you roll,
So you
it's
need
1 damage.
7 twice.
Yep.
Oh no,
Right. Okay.
it's fine.
Wave.
Oh, nothing goes in. Yeah.
We're doing good.
Right. This one over here.
Goblin Blaster into the 1 hit.
Useless.
4 on
4.
3s.
3.
3 more. So it's a 7. Does this have brutal?
Yeah.
So you need a 9 twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That goes away.
Oh, yeah. And you're dead. Yeah. Didn't help.
Oh, Goblin Blaster is gone as well.
Okay, where we go now?
So they're expendable
Right.
anyway.
Yeah.
Hindered into
65 points.
the mammoth is. I don't think they're
So-
in range.
This is the big combat in the middle here.
Oh,
Brutal, either of those. I need to decide before I roll.
You give someone brutal too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for that unit.
Okay.
Right, so start here.
Yeah.
1.
Hint 4s and 3s, right?
Yeah.
So activating the big deal ability, giving brutal
Yeah.
2.
5 on.
Yeah, yeah.
He's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, brutal 2 is great. It's like
Yeah.
Puts them to 7. Brutal makes 8. So you did 8 twice.
8,
effectively.
Oh!
Headstrong.
Yeah. Everyone's got headstrong except for him because he's fearless.
Okay. Right.
The big one?
Start in the middle. Actually, I'm going to do the end first.
Oh, okay.
See how that
So they
goes.
use their boots, right?
Yeah,
So
boots
3s.
on those.
Yeah, boots of striding.
That's another defense 5 on, isn't it? That one.
Yeah, yeah. So 3s again.
So 8.
8. Okay. Brutal makes 9, so 7 twice.
10. Mammoth.
Oh, you put the
6 twice. Yeah. Yeah. 8 and
Oh,
9
9
put the
twice.
extra brutal
Dip
on
ladder
these.
in.
Yeah.
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 They put his extra 1 brutal, remember.
Oh. Doesn't matter whether it was in the front anymore.
Right.
Now the big one.
Big one in the middle. 9 hindered from the Warriors.
Yeah, fours and.
Oh,
One.
one again. There's a lot of one damage being
18
done.
hindered.
Yeah.
Centre.
Fours and threes.
Should get more than one now.
Yeah, she get more than one. You can't get more than one. There we go.
Oh,
8 more.
that's not bad.
And
Peter.
12 touches.
No. 18 hindered. 4 damage is good.
Trample. 17.
Oh, rampage, yeah.
So drop 1 dice.
Five.
Roll it. So,
Fours.
yes.
17
And
attack.
push 2 thunder 2, right?
Yeah.
So 2s.
2's re-rolling.
Vicious, of course. Okay.
Rolls. 7.
7. So that's 16 total. Right, so that would be a 7 normally. You got brutal. Is he brutal 2?
2, yeah. So 5's twice.
5 twice, yeah.
The horde.
Oh!
And I will Iron Resolve 1 back to 15.
Yeah.
Well, he needed 6 or 7 twice,
Yeah.
so it's not the worst
That was,
time, but
Yeah.
I guess he wanted to pop that horde still.
Yeah, you want to get rid of that horde.
Nerve rolls from last turn. wasn't it?
No. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll.
So Paul didn't kill one unit then, didn't he? Killed a regiment.
I'm taller than you here.
Yeah.
Can I go a bit, turn and go in here, do you think? Would I want to do that? I think I might want to.
He's
So,
taller, he's nimble, so we
Turn
can do that.
90,
yeah, so I'm going to have to
and
turn
then your
90.
90 turn back
And then I
only
got-
brings you to that line.
So does
Yep.
it go like
Yep.
this, right?
Yeah, even if you turn when you're straight down me, you're still.
Missing. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. It did seem a bit
So
off.
straight back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a bit too far.
Yeah,
out,
I
really.
thought it might be. Right, I guess I'll go in.
You know, doubling.
Yes. In fact, sorry. Garrett could also go in, couldn't he? Which he might.
Obviously, if
Case.
Matthew, if you want to come on stream and chat, then you're more than
Yeah.
welcome.
Here and here. Something like that. Okay, you might just shoot them. You're gonna have to go in here, I think. Hello.
It's
You
really
are
useful.
wavered,
Yeah.
or are you? Yes, you are.
I think the player audio is a game
So,
changer. It makes
I
it
can't
so
get
much
both of these
easier
in,
to see
which
what's
is
going on.
annoying. But these he can see, right?
Yeah.
I say next time we see the pan tilt zoom camera to be able to zoom around.
It'll have to be
High level camera.
here.
Or build
Are they
cameras
backing up
into
and
terrain
disengaging
pieces.
at all, or are they staying?
Yeah, you could do
You
that.
could
Yeah.
put different.
Uh,
That's next year.
Tiny drones.
probably stay there so that if I don't kill you, you can't flank me, right? Here.
Although,
Right.
If they were out of the way,
instincts
that'd be a
anything
flank.
like mine,
Still
every time something
yeah.
flies past you.
You get involved.
Just don't build them into the trees.
Okay.
They will just be set aside and
Yeah.
Yeah.
point at nothing.
Built into impassable terrain. Put
Go to
cameras.
tree cam. Well, there's a nice picture of somebody's water bottle.
Yep.
So,
Tree cam.
Tree cam.
Right, that's the challenge for next year, Bob. We have to have cameras built into some terrain pieces.
Tree cam.
Yeah, tree cam.
Right, okay.
siege
Well,
breakers for
I've got to build a new terrain table to match the
So dwarf,
match
dwarf
my
piece.
dwarf and
That
statue.
is
Waltz
gorgeous.
with me.
Put it on screen. So
So,
Bob has been presented this.
you're just going to flame them
I mean, it's bigger than my head.
across. Okay, I think that's everyone.
That is lovely.
So,
Tell you what, that's light as well. It's really cold.
Yes, that's
so
the
live from
frame.
Garrett, does that reach anyone? Does.
So everybody on the stream, I mean, are you enjoying the audio
So,
commentary from the
Jim.
players as well?
Right.
I'm finding it so much easier to see
We were all
to hear
engaged.
what's
I've
going
attacked
on.
them. Does
see
that
what's
mean
going
they're
on.
disengaged and I can shoot
Yeah.
them?
So now those and the mammoth are
Yeah.
unengaged.
So,
and,
so I
yeah.
can shoot them.
Yeah.
So I will. With the flamer. That's 5, 10, 15 attacks on 5s. Sorry.
Don't hit the camera.
I'll have to pop out for a bit. See you in a
Touch
few.
5.
Okay, see you, man.
1. And is. Oh, actually, he could. So the mammoth's engaged as well, right?
Yeah, the mammoth's free, so.
So he
yeah,
could shoot there
shoot
then.
it, it's height 5.
Yeah,
so
you
clear
can't.
shot.
He's not gonna be able to see these guys over here. I don't think.
Yeah, no, you got clear shot. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if it's clear, it's dogs.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I don't think I can see these guys, can I? So I feel like I'm definitely in the way there.
Yeah, yeah.
So onto the mammoth then. And touch 5.
Yep.
So 4s.
4s, 2.
2.
Oh, shit. That's the
Okay,
face of
so
the corpse, like,
nerve on the warriors. They're 12, 14, are they? Normally.
Yeah, sounds right.
And I did 1 wound plus shattering, so it's a 10 to waver. That's a 10.
Oh!
Oh, sorry, this is warriors you shot at.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, they're inspired then.
The
It's a
manners.
waver. It's 10 plus
waver.
1 plus shattering.
Oh, sorry, I thought you killed them. Yeah. No,
Oh, no,
it's
no.
a waver.
Waver, yeah. The mammoth, no point rolling because he's fearless, right?
Yeah, fearless 18.
No point rolling for him. Okay. On to combats then. Right in the corner over here. On 3s. Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, that's what I wish that one did.
Yeah. And you charge me, so I lose my thunderous. So push 1. 4s.
4s, yep.
1 damage.
1 damage again.
Waver.
Oh. Waving something else.
I found when I played Warrior this with
Nice start.
3 regiments of Warriors, they spend a lot
Nice start
of
rolling
time
these
with
ones as nerve dice.
12, 14 is just in that
Yeah.
sweet spot
Going
to get
along,
waved
next
all
one.
the time.
Got
Couple of points
shield
damage,
breakers.
waved.
4, 8, 12 attacks. 3s and 4s.
Okay.
And push 2.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of hits.
That's
1.
better. 1.
Okay.
Whoa!
The Golok gets 3 extra attacks.
Yeah.
On top of his
The
4,
steel behemoth.
8,
Oh, it's just random, isn't it?
12. Yep.
Yeah, it's not Slayer, it's just random.
No, it's fine. On 4s. And I came off the hill, so 2s.
You push 3, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
2, 4, 6. And then we got Garrick
Heavy hand.
on
3 on
3.
3s.
2.
So, 9.
9. So that means I need an 8
8 twice.
twice. The 1. There you go.
At least it didn't matter.
Yeah. Before I forget, I've got Flying Guy on Nami.
Yeah, nom.
Flying guy and nom.
Yeah, real.
Oh, he's just a noble king, he's not
he's
a
just
taken
one?
on.
Yeah, and it's
No, it's not a Wooden Kingy. He's a Wooden Kingy, but hey.
He's disordered. And
Yeah.
2 on him total now. So he's
Can
double
be
6 to kill.
No, he's fine. Okay.
So Nom Nom survives,
oh, the horse.
but she's not be able to cast next turn.
Should be 5, 10, 15, 25 attack. 4s and 6s.
That's not
Yeah.
flying lance.
Yeah.
Look impressive.
It's not bad.
No, but 6 is just
No.
No worries. Fair enough.
no words.
None. None.
Next one along, got Iron, the Steel Behemoth.
Yeah.
6 extra attacks.
Yep.
6. And he has
So standard
4, 8, 12
18
normally.
attacks then.
4s and 3s.
I do find the problem with the non-elite dwarfs is the 4s.
Yeah.
Because it's so swingy.
That's what happens when you do the free dwarfs as well.
2,
So
4, 6,
much.
8.
Yep.
And then Faber in the side. 3, 6, 7. 7. Sense 5 in the side, right?
Yeah.
It's 3s and 3s. Two, 4, 6.
6, 14. And again.
It takes off.
Okay. Turn around. It's annoying because these can't reform because they weren't part of the combat. It's a bit annoying. So I might have to sidestep with this guy this way. 2 inches.
Yeah. Oh well, it's whatever you did to it.
Okay. One over here.
Yep.
Got 5, 10, 15, 21. 3s and 2s. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Yeah. 3s twice.
11. 6. Okay. Oh, that was a token. I'll pick that up.
Hold on, it's now working. Yay!
It's not working.
Turn around.
Bring your boom down.
Oh, ground control terminated.
Just an audio check,
Okay,
guys.
I think that
Is that sounding better from me?
Me? That was 3, right? To your 3.
We still don't have to shout.
Yeah, you've had your 3. You've had your
Pardon me. Of course, as soon as I get the audio back, I'm going to start sneezing like a loon now.
You're allergic to it.
Okay, just checking back of my base to your arc. Gets me over it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like it.
Otherwise, I'd have to go that way.
No, apparently the microphone is working now. Jonathan
make sure
did
I've not turned
tech
far
stuff,
enough to...
and now we can speak.
Thanks. Yeah, we had to, for some reason, my computer decided that it wanted to use the webcam as the microphone, and it was refusing to accept that I has a headset on. So unplugging it, replugging it in. Yes. Sneeze 1 2, sneeze 1 2. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping when I finally come to
Oh, yeah. Definitely in.
my final hours that
Deciding, do I...
once I've gone, they gently switch the life support machine off, switch it back on, and I come back.
Yep.
It seems to work for everything else.
Harsh, but fair. I can't be nasty to Saul. He's been on virtually all the time for 2 days.
It's a lie.
Drop that.
So that Golic Fury is getting.
Yeah.
Oh no! Sorry, that's
That's the sergeant and the siege breakers, the regiment.
Yeah.
They're ignoring Golic's Fury for the minute, because obviously the regiment, once it's gone, that'll leave the sergeant for going for that flame cannon.
Yep.
And the regiment to carry on, because if he pivots them after they've killed the dwarf, he pivots them, then Golic has to charge them in the front or take a
I'm
flank
kind of stuck
charge.
with getting anywhere else, so...
Yep. Good question. Who's got the upper hand at the moment?
Yeah,
So these two in
can't
here.
do anything with them,
Yeah.
so I can't turn him to
I
get
think
round
at
anything.
the moment it's slightly in the dwarf's favour.
Back up a bit. Yeah.
I think Paul's reacting to the dwarfs more than
Yeah, that was
anything else
Yeah.
at the
jamming.
moment.
Yep. And I think with Paul losing so much of his warlock lightning bolt capacity so early.
The drain life's going to hurt him later on.
Yeah.
That's what makes the overarm the grindy. loses that early on, he's still got a lot of combat
He's just going to
power,
go back on you.
but
Oh yeah, he's
the,
quite
the,
fighty.
the,
Actually,
dam-
isn't he?
the plink
More than a
damage
normal
and
wall,
stuff
yeah.
will
Yeah.
start
It's
mounting
not
up
great,
soon.
but
Yeah.
Did you
And
think
it's got
stun?
no way of mitigating it. So I think we'll see the ogres struggling later on. But then Paul is a very canny player.
right. No shooting. Left.
Yeah.
Comes combats then.
Oh, this guy's shooting. Right?
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, cast. Yeah, he's in range there. Yeah, sorry. Cheers.
Drain life. Drain life.
Yes, so I think it's one caster left, which is the Drain Life one.
6.
Well, has Drain Life.
He's got 2 casters left. He's got Nomagarot.
Yeah,
but
he's
he
got
hasn't
Drain
got
on
Yeah,
the
no,
guy.
can't do
Yeah.
anything because he's been.
No, no,
he's
it's
been yeah, he got spanked.
Five. One wound.
That will be the only shot and only test.
This is a 9 twice. 6 is not a waiver. Not a waiver.
Yeah.
Right, brutal over that way. And then those 2 units in. So centre unit.
Yeah, not hindered this time. Oh, they weren't last time either. You know. And two
Threes and
They're going against the regiment.
No, sorry, the big one.
Oh, sorry. Threes.
threes and threes. Yes.
And they were already on, what, 15 damage?
Yeah.
Just 13. 6. That was 9 off them.
And that's the regiment going in as well.
3s this time.
Yeah.
3. So
3.
12 more.
Which one?
Yeah, and again.
27?
Yeah, and again.
Double 1. Yeah.
Oh, and 11. Yeah, that's the horde gone. So that's the centre of the force.
What am I saying? He won't be able to charge these at the moment. He's probably in the flank of them, isn't he? So
No,
he probably won't be able to charge them anyway.
Not wanting to expose a flank.
Right, yeah.
Don't go forwards.
Yeah.
Because at the minute, you are in the flank and can't be charged.
Yeah, I can't continue. Yeah. So this guy's in the way. Yeah.
So the which ones are those? The defense. Crush 1?
No. These are the ironclads. These are the crush 2 guys.
So crush 1, crush 2. Or no.
No crushing. No crushing here. No crushing here.
Right, Mammoth's going to step that way, I think.
Okay.
Because they are already in.
Just about here.
Yeah, go to the left. 2.
Okay.
It's just jumped to the left.
Okay. Right, Nom.
Oh yeah. Dion. 4.
I think he's on 4s.
He didn't roll any 3s anyway.
Millie 4.
4, yeah. Crush 1. So 4s. 1 wound.
Got some playing anyway.
6, 8.
He's alright.
Yeah, but I mean,
So just this one to go.
Yep.
I think he's done his damage where he is. He's quite.
Yeah.
He's in the backfield.
Crush 2, right?
4
4, yeah.
So 2s.
Yeah.
4 wounds.
And then 3s and 2s, these guys. Oh dear.
That's a lot of misses there for 3s and 6s. Oh,
6. 10. So you would need a 6, but you got brutal 2. Right?
Yes.
So 4 twice. Yeah, and again. 4. Oh, just about.
oh,
Just.
Right. Where do they want to go?
So that was the regiment next to Gollux, wasn't it? that
Yeah,
died?
yeah.
So
That's
now
the-
they've got Dewey's position.
that unit there that was next to the Gollux Fury, just to the left of Gollux Fury.
See what can position that sergeant, the horde, to his best advantage for rolling up that line.
Yep. Please. But that's so close. He's going to struggle to pivot round.
Well, no, if the sergeant moves forward, he's out of everybody's charge. All right, the flame cannon can turn and shoot.
I'm going to step left with the horde.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, interesting.
It's not what I thought he was going to do. I thought he was going to. So he's happy to accept them taking
charge.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to surely going to advance forward and try to take the cannon out and then sweep around. Or is he more concerned what's going on down here?
I see him at the moment now. Range of these guys, I think is.
Yeah, I think they're dead to that anyway.
Hell, they're
Yeah.
Eight. Yeah, probably.
Quite likely.
And that's the calculation. Does Paul think that Dan's Lord's going to die? Yeah. He's not. You're going to end up with a horrible. So that Lord's going to be loose. Just go take things.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about the amount
because this guy moves. Can you fit in here now?
Flame cannon can throw out.
Your little square guy can, yeah.
Yeah, because he will.
I move 50 mil.
Yeah. So like that, right?
Yeah.
So I think he will do.
Is he hinder or is he?
Oh, he will be hinder. I think Garrick will probably go in the other thing. He'll go in there. Can this guy? Actually, you can see me at the minute, can you? No. He'll stay there then. He's
okay, so
here. Oh, and also.
Welcome back.
These guys.
Hey. Thank you.
Sorry, just noticed you were there.
It's fine.
In there or not from the charge?
When I moved forward, they weren't quite touching it. That's how I managed to move 8 first
Yeah,
place.
they've not moved there, have they? Yeah. Sorry.
And you charge me.
Yeah.
But I have to.
I have a bit of echo now. Do you as well?
I don't
If you were
know.
here, I would just go straight forward, wouldn't I?
But somebody had reported there was echo on mics.
Yeah.
Turn when you choose to. Yeah.
I can. I didn't do this very well, did I? Am I going to clip this? I am.
Yes, unless you go forward and turn when you're about there.
But I lose my nimble.
Are you still hearing echo, Thomas?
Oh yeah, you've lost it with token, haven't you?
Turn and go 5, basically. Can't I? Sorry.
I hear from them and myself.
You're in there. I think you're going to have to get involved. So in the front, you'll drop this. Go in there.
It might be when they both lean in that the voice from one of them catches in both mics.
So, flames into the same unit. 5, 10, 15. And 5s.
Just making sure that all the mics are turned off. They should be turned off.
Yep. And 5s.
I'm thinking that each player has a mic,
Does it go to 2?
and they both lean in. Then the sound is maybe recorded from both mics.
So 2 means I would need 12 plus shattering, 11 to kill. Twice. No, they're fine. No. Okay. This guy then.
Yep.
3, 6, 7. He's on 3s. And
3
2s.
times don't have this Thomas. Been walking around and seeing people go, right, cheeky double 6.
3.
Up to 4.
4. Okay.
So 10s to kill.
10 to kill. 7. They're fine. Here. You get 6 for 6.
Oh, that sounds worse. That doesn't work.
4s and 3s. Four. 12. You need a 5 twice? Yeah. 9. 5. Fucking hell. That's jammy. And this guy got like 5 attacks. I'm not. loving him charging me, but I'm not. Push two.
Yeah, he's lost
Yeah,
the bird.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will. Turn. So. Okay.
That's something
Here,
that I'm
we've
thinking it
got
might be the webcam.
guys in the front.
But it shouldn't be.
9, 12. Pause.
You sure you haven't turned on audio
These guys.
on your end?
Yeah, they're pause normally. So
Like speakers or something coming from your laptop?
Okay. And sixes.
Double check.
Garrick in the side. On twos. 3 from him. And then Faber. 3, 7, 3, 7. He's hindered, so he's on pause. And threes. 5. 8. So I need a 9 twice. They're fine. Flying king on Nomograph. You annoyed? Yeah. 3.
Okay, can anybody hear me? Is that better, worse?
Definitely going to kill. Bloody hell. Okay, that was surprisingly good.
Thank you.
And then next one along,
Sorry.
Behemoth gets 1 attack plus 4, 8, 12. 4s and 2s. That's 2, 4, 5. And then regiment in the flank is going to be 24 on 5s because they hit the woods. Yeah, 5 and 5.
No echo now. Thank you, guys, girls.
Yep. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm missing what's going
1.
on.
Yeah.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Everybody's dead.
I can't kill him then, yeah. Bloody hell. I'm all different dice.
We can't change dice.
Okay, and that is everyone. You're 4.
Like I said, that was everyone dead.
So the answer to the question, who's winning now? I think it's dwarves winning.
Garrick, actually. She didn't kill anyone. No.
Well, the mammoth's still there, even though he's been front and flanked. Lost a siege breakers, but there's still siege breakers and warriors sent.
Yep.
You beat counter charges. He obviously doesn't have arco line of sight, but it's a counter.
Yeah. He'd just go around here, wouldn't he?
In place and sit up against.
I would say so.
Right there,
Yeah.
that way, yeah. So, assuming he killed them,
Yeah. Probably will.
we would then get to pivot to around here, put that in front.
Looks like it.
That being said,
Yeah, because he'd shift back a bit, wouldn't he? Yeah. I would say so.
what he does need to kill.
Yeah, pretty wounded. And he lost the Thunder, I guess, but 4s and 3s. He gets Rampage there, doesn't he? Good Rampage roll could be in.
I think Daniel's
No.
so much louder than Paul. You want to use a microphone setting at their end, or Daniel's just louder than Paul. Yeah, Daniel's really clear about it's coming across very loud,
Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah.
Back to the building.
It's a really nice change to have the side camera rather than the top down.
That's
Wasn't by choice. Wasn't by choice. That was in the tradition of Clash of Kings and Steve, who organises everything and
Yes.
is the ultimate
Yeah.
organised person, managed to forget something as part of the rig.
Okay.
The overhead bar was missing from his pack. Last year it was the power pack for his
No,
laptop.
this
that
guy's
was missing.
mighty. Yeah.
So it's tradition.
You're going to get one pivot on you. So.
But it is a tradition.
No, it's a tradition. It's not a nice tradition. Yeah, what's going on top of the table there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I like
you
the one- I like
can
the
charge
way
him, I
they're-
reckon.
they're
Yeah, that keeps
talking
being.
everything through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go back in that way.
Yeah, that was.
I can't believe this
an easy one.
combat's still going on down here.
They both know what
They are,
each other's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
And that-
removes confusion.
Yeah, and that clearly helps when they're
Okay.
both native English speakers because it's much easier to have a conversation about it.
Well, Paul's from Lancashire, so very
Well, native.
loosely is an English speaker.
Somewhat native.
I can say that because I only live in Lancashire.
Just the one shot.
Yeah. One.
And again, it's a one.
Yeah, and again.
Oh.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, yeah.
On those guys?
14, 16. Yeah, 14, 16. They're the same, obviously, but minus 7. He's 17, 19. Defense 6.
I think we're gonna have to check Paul's mic actually is working properly. We're not picking up Daniel's from across the table. There's such a disparity.
Okay.
No, it's fine. We'll do it out in the next game. I'll give a position as well of where the mic is.
4s and 3s.
It's not a problem because Daniel's talking through the results anyway.
It's like when you're sitting on the bus and you only hear half
5
of the
more.
conversation.
So that's 12.
Yeah.
Oh, you got brutal 2. Yeah, double 1, yeah. Twice.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, shit, sorry.
That's the seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries.
Unit in the centre.
Okay. 3s
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
and 3s.
3s and 3s is 18 in what? 12 wounds. 10 wounds.
7.
Yeah. It's under.
And they had brutal 2, so 9. So 7 twice.
9, 19.
Yeah.
Oh, brings out the big dice rolls now.
So I'm assuming that was the non-Gullick behemoth from this guy. 17, 19. Yes, Andy. Showing your age there.
I can't believe Andy was ever into techno. He doesn't come
He's from
across as techno.
Sheffield. Everybody's into techno from Sheffield. It's the culture.
Them two characters.
Mhm.
It's front to everything apart from the individuals.
You don't care back?
Everybody
Yeah.
in Manchester likes Oasis.
No worries.
Nobody likes the way.
Right, over there.
Yeah. 3s and 5s for those guys.
Yeah, so this is the regiment going into Gollock.
Yeah, defense 6.
Yeah. The guy on the side. Yeah. 3s and 4s. Yeah. With the leap.
Reroll that one. Yep.
And 4s.
That's better.
4.
Mm.
Okay. No test on him. All right. I'm resolved back to 3.
I resolve.
Oh yeah. The fight is gonna go forever. Yeah. And 5s. 3.
Yeah.
Puts him to 12. So you need a 5 twice. No. 4 twice because you got brutal. Oh, just about.
And
I
the,
think it's
Okay.
upper hand at the
Done.
dwarf start is,
5. Where is this? Very far, but. Ah,
Here we go. Flame is
he's,
wandering.
right, so he's going to go in there. They're all going to go in here. He is. They're on 2. He's going to try and make sure they die. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
That he's going in the back.
The Winky Kingy coming in to the regiment.
He's going to go. Sorry.
So he's left.
Sorry. 10 inches. No nimble.
Unless that's
away.
normal then.
No, that's the sergeant.
Right.
Sergeant,
Sorry, yeah.
look.
Yeah.
You
The crossbow sergeant.
just out of
Just
range.
that back. You just
As far as I could go. Okay. No? Well, yeah, he's out, so he can't. So, combat's in. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, actually, before combat.
Is that strawberry
This
jam?
guy, he is.
chili jam.
Chili jam. Okay.
In 6 of the thingy, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That's down.
It's
Yeah,
always
that's
worried
down
me
to
is why did they call
2.
orange
He loses
jam
his 1.
marmalade?
You guys haven't been fought. Okay. So here, into the Warriors. Golok. 4 dice.
Okay, so
Which
Gollocks
is 4,
into the Warriors.
12. 4s and 2s.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good roll.
that's a
think he
good
needed
roll.
the king.
Lots of ones.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh,
And then the king.
I can't cheer for the wrong dwarfs with it.
These Imperial dwarfs, aren't
I know, yeah.
And
But the wrong
4s.
dwarfs. Fascists.
2. Still a 6.
Oh! Just
That's them. He
Yeah,
So-
but
so-
No, I've
So it's
stuck a
just
load
a
of bricks at the
warrior
bottom to try and weight it down, but.
But
So
Daniel, it's a
he-
honking great big
What's he
flying
to
thing
do, really?
on a 20mm base.
a gyrocopter on a 20.
He might stay where he is.
Excellent.
He can't really turn it all.
It's a metal gyrocopter.
Sidestep, I
isn't it?
guess.
No way. It might be actually.
Little
It might
bit.
be old.
You still see what's going on here.
If it is, then
Right
that's
here.
a master of engineering.
Garrick.
The audience will know.
3s. And 2s. 3. Both hindered in the front, aren't they? 6.
Garrick, heavy hand.
Shield breakers.
Absolute
4s.
pain in the arse.
Yeah, that's a really
3
good
damage force.
character.
Yeah.
The only weakness is the
And
speed.
4s. Push 2.
Yeah.
4. Then Faber, he is on 3s down to 4s because he's hindered. Didn't roll any 3s anyway. And 4s again.
Oh,
1.
One. Another one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 9.
That's another horde out of the way.
Lord of siege breakers.
Yeah.
So he
Not
will
a lot
just
left now on the ogre side.
turn
I
around.
know there's a lot less of anything.
They will
I mean, clearly the
go
mammoth's still there.
forward.
See the tusk. Phantom. So it's been
4.
it's going still. It's going nose to nose with a sealed bear moth.
And we haven't done this one yet, have we? So he gets 4 attacks. 3, 6, 3, 6. 4s and 2s. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah.
That mammoth's going. The mammoth's going down now.
Yeah. And he's inspiring, isn't he?
So we
Yeah.
got mammoth's
Step
gone.
forward, really, don't I?
Dwarfs have got it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's losing. It's
Where's the
losing
line?
The drain life early
Okay.
on.
Imagine.
Yeah, 'cause I can turn a little bit and still walk over it, I think.
Is that
It's your...
bottom right hand corner? Is that a dwarf lord?
That's dwarf
Seems
lord
to be.
of
Yeah, I
Light.
think so.
Yeah.
With a token.
Yeah.
He's holding one. They've got 2. He's got 1. He's got 1. Third yellow one. Oh no, he is sitting on it. Sorry, you're all right.
Yeah, sat on the middle one.
Yeah. Oh. Do you mind if I pick it up? I didn't know it was there.
Too late to matter at this point.
Yeah.
You may as well.
So the tokens are on the offload at the bottom, which is now completely on his own, and then on the sealed behemoths. Yeah.
Yep.
Bring that scan in there. So his token down here with the regiment that's now running away from the flamer. Which is a losing battle because you're never going to outrun that flamer. Not one token.
He's close enough to drain life now.
Yeah.
Right. You can lightning bolt him. Yeah.
Yeah, number direct still on.
Yeah.
Yep. No. Combat. 3s and 4s. Oh, elite, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's good as well.
That's good.
6. So he's up to 8. Which would be an 11, but brutal means 10. He's all right. And he's going to go back to 7.
That's just on a defense 6.
My
level.
6.
That's horrible. So on turn 6 now for Daniel.
Yeah, you can just go 5.
Trundle forward.
Wait. 4. You can go in here.
Everybody piling across the centre line.
Yeah.
You go.
Flamer move forward and give a nice barbecue to those.
Oh, you. On the shooting. Shooting here.
No pity points for the ogres.
No.
5, 3, 10.
If you're going to win brutal.
15 shots on 5s.
Show no mercy.
1 hit.
Oh.
5s. No wins. Okay. So,
shouldn't laugh.
just combat, which is Golok gets 4.
Yeah.
3, 4. 4.
I just wonder what makes it 5s to
12,
hit.
4, yeah. 4s and 2s. Oh.
Steady aim, he moved.
8.
Thomas. So steady aim, man's
Flying guy. Yeah.
Listen, steady aim, no penalty for moving.
We might as well have
Steady
put
aim,
it
no
on there,
penalty for move.
so that's probably enough, right?
Just shaking my painting pot,
Oh, is
if
it?
you were wondering.
Oh, 15, right? Yeah. Okay. Me. Probably like train like him now, can't you? I couldn't run far enough to get out of the way. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Yeah. No ones. Run away, right?
Run away!
Yeah, so I can't see you.
Run away!
Yeah. So 3. They get 2 normally. So 6. 4s. And crush 1, right? The 5s. Oh, he's angry. He is angry. So what's that? 12 then, right? So 5, 4 twice because of brutal. Is that it? He couldn't run away far enough.
Number direct.
Thank you.
Was it the sergeant?
Oh.
That's the sergeant.
Turn 7,
You can see the
Chris?
slates on the base.
I think you need all that time for turn 7.
No, I don't think. I think we'll be all right. Okay.
There is.
Playing again.
Not much to do, really. I'll have you.
Turn 7.
Actually, he can.
It's not McGarrett.
Wait.
He's got slate. He's got it.
Ah!
They got turn 7.
Yeah.
Flame Cannons gets another chance.
Just shooting on those guys then. 3, 5, 3, 5.
Jeff Cox is still holding it.
What a horrible roll.
2
Again.
this time. 1 wound.
With shattering.
5. So, and shattering means 8. 5. They're fine. Okay.
Yeah, this does survive it.
Yeah, 13. 12,
Okay.
14.
Mr. Two in your turn, is he? Yep.
Is he going to lightning bolt something?
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well. I think you can kill him. 3s. 1.
1 damage.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, you left.
Yeah. Oh, good game. Good game. One of those was that clash in the middle, whichever way that went.
I've lost a little bit too much by that point.
I had that good turn
Yeah.
of shooting the 2 warlocks off. Yeah. I was just terrified of all the drain life. So
when they're just sat behind training in the ongoing combats, it makes a big swing.
exactly, that's why I was like,
Taking me to 8 to 9 in a hit. There's not really anything back.
What I was saying before.
Yeah.
Once them
Yeah.
warlocks were gone, he lost the ability to grind.
Yeah.
The dwarfs just outground him.
better work out scores.
They couldn't outfight him, but they outlasted him.
He's just saying I did a bump there. Okay, thank you very much for the live stream and joining us. So the next game, I'm probably thinking it's probably going to be about an hour away. I'll post on the ticker at the bottom when the next game is. Thank you very much for joining us and staying with us when we had the slight echo. We'll be back shortly. So thank you everybody for joining us. And Thomas, great to see you. Thank you.
Nice to be a part of it. Bye bye.
Cheers, my friend.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
1060.
And welcome everybody back to Clash of Kings 2024. Live from Nottingham, me and Jan on the call here. And we're going to be joined by Lou. Is it Luis?
Hello, yeah, that's correct.
Luis, you're very, very loud there, my friend.
I am very loud. Oh, I try to turn down the mic.
So I can try and balance it from this end.
Oh, okay, that's better because I'm not sure how to do it from my side.
Yeah, it's not really making much difference to be honest.
So really? That doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, fine.
Yep. You have 5 minutes extra on the clock because it's a pain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And that's
do you have the clock?
I don't have a clock.
I do have a clock.
And that's the dulcet tones there of our two competitors and Steve.
Right. What's the best place to place the clock?
It's up to you. You can either put it here.
Yeah. I
Place where it's good.
think that's perfect. Oh yeah, rounds and everything. Woo! Yeah, do you
Well,
want to
their
roll for the
mics are
sides
definitely
first?
working.
Their mic's definitely working. Okay, so welcome to round 5. And we have
But isn't it 6 inches from the middle?
versus Radislav.
I'm messing it up.
I do apologise. I will be massacring names during this stream. So let's have a look at all this.
And 24.
Yep. And 18. That will be here. Something like
So
that.
whose list have we got first? Arthur's.
Arthur's list.
Yep. Nice.
So we have 2 hordes of Ned
Fair enough.
ensnarers.
I mean, that's assuming I'm gonna have some models left on the table at the end of the game.
So I was going to mute them down the stream. We have 3 regiments of heart piercers, a troop and a regiment of river guard, a horde of Ned worm riders, and a regiment of tidal swarm. Leviathan's Bane, 2 of those. It's a nice bit of shooting at 48 inches of piercing too. Naiad Centurion, Thule, Mythican, a Naiad Envoy, Riverguard Sentinel, and the obligatory Ector with his phalanx and ensnare combination. Absolutely horrible. So I will apologise now. Spotting 25mm base units from cameras is an absolute nightmare. So we're going to struggle to spot every single one of those, but we'll try and listen into what they're talking about. Looking at Radislav's halflings, we've got 2 regiments of poachers, 4 regiments of edge grenadiers, very nice, a horde of forest trolls, some cavalry support with the 2 cavalry regiments, aeronauts, Iron Beast, Sergeant, Mr. Captain, a Greedy Gut, and then 2 Mr. Captains on winged parallels. So I now bring the mic up. That's nice.
So both lists looks pretty balanced. They have some. So the Trident has some tough units with snares, have some shooting.
Trolls and grenadiers are not. The balloons are not that, but balloons always hit the force, so it doesn't matter for them.
Mobile units. It looks pretty balanced to me. Two pretty nice lists. Should be a fun game to watch.
So rolling for the sides. I roll a 5. My choose. No, I have to think now. I don't like thinking.
I love his honesty.
The thinking at the which side
I think this hill is looking very hilly, so I'm gonna be here. So now
Hill is very hilly.
Measuring everything.
Which scenario are they playing?
We are playing Hold the Line.
So you've got 3 across the middle
nice.
and 2's on the edge.
Yeah, so hold the line. This is a relatively new scenario. Imagine a centre line and then 6 inches
no.
either side of the
I mean,
centre
yes
line.
and no.
Creates you a roadway across the board. That is then split into 3, so you have 3 sections of 2 foot. And the middle ones were 3 points,
Yeah,
and the 2
yeah,
outer
they
ones
are basically,
worth
this is
2
a
points.
scrap build, edge grenadiers, but obvious, and balloons also obvious. Anything else is... So this is the Strider Aura, because he's very tall and very cool.
So we're
and
talking
this is
each
the
other
very
through
cute
the armies.
guy, so he has the Talisman of Silence. You see, he's taller and not as inspiring.
And Greedy Guts.
And Greedy Guts, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I learned the trick. You deploy, you put things in the middle, and then you don't forget to deploy anything.
Yeah, and can I ask you to stop them?
That is a wise move.
That side on my side, so I know they are not deployed.
It's asking at the end of the game why you've still got a mammoth in the box.
And again, you've got one microphone really
Alright.
loud player and one really quiet player.
No worries, no worries. Not a problem for
One
me
of the
at
mics
all.
slightly louder than the other.
Yeah.
Either that or it's a case of a good quiet player again.
Could have.
Sleeping, good hearing.
And half of them's been put out there. So Radislav's on the left-hand side as they're looking.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Radoslav is from Poland.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And Arthur is from France.
Yes.
Let's see what you
we
have.
haven't done.
And judging by the
Shooters,
comments, we've got a lot of
killers.
we've got a lot of friends on the
annoyings,
stream.
Super cute stuff. They are the flying things. Oh my! Oh no! My gosh, they're even cuter with a closer look. Nice. And then loads of things. Which one is the Hector?
Hector is that one?
Okay.
Yeah. Critical. Find out which one's Hector.
Mhm. Mhm.
Why is he Hector?
Okay. Right. Yeah. I should be doing that as well.
So whilst they're
apart
talking
from
through
your
positionings,
bolt
let's have a look at
throwers,
the top of the
you have
table.
18-inch shooting, and that's it, right? And yeah, the little thing, but it's not no further.
So currently, top of the shop, we have Daniel.
These are organized. Okay.
With 69 points, and Coke with 69 points.
Okay.
Yeah, Jorge Morente.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody calls him Coke.
Okay. Worryingly, Cy Brand, one of the organising team, is in 3rd place.
Yeah, well, he was ranked very highly on the
Oh, he was.
list
It's tipped.
reviews. They tipped him.
Tipped his arms to do well.
well.
Who knew maths worked?
Well, it's a shame David Hetherington hasn't got up there. He did say that he was going to be reliably looking for the wooden spoon.
Yeah. So anybody who saw Dan playing in the last round of the stream with his dwarfs, which absolutely spanked a really quite nice ogre list as well. So
Reroll it. Okay. Yep. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna be rolling here, so it is like that. We reroll it. Okay.
that's really good. So not only have they talked about their armies and their special abilities, we've also agreed up front what the rules are for dice rolls that are on edge or not working. Again, just good behaviour.
Would you like to do like stuff like, oh, I'm in the combat phase, oh, I got this shooting. Do you okay with like doing stuff like that? Nice. I also agree. That's perfect.
As long as there's no impact.
Well, for me, it's, even if you have impact, that's fine because I hate.
Any comments about positive for either side? Entirely.
No. That's only if you forgot. Actually, it's like okay, no. Thank you. Something like that.
Sure.
That's good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right then. I think I'm ready then. So good luck and have fun. And I guess
Lovely
I
to
will.
see.
If you're ready, I will start deploying. Not yet. Yeah. Sure.
Ready to deploy.
Yeah.
And we're off. Starters orders.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is unusual. The stream's actually online.
All right, so I start the clock. Click. It goes. So first, ugly edge grenadiers. Over here. Over to you.
Oh, yep, on the flank. And that's a nice big chunky horde on the inside.
Edge grenadiers.
Yeah.
Over to here.
One of the snares.
Absolutely. Let's plunk them, guys.
Another lot of
On the
naiads
other one.
going down. Yep.
Yeah.
More edge. Okay.
Yeah,
If I hear that.
behind.
There's more
No,
of
bye,
them.
bye.
They keep coming.
More grenadiers.
I'm just gonna put them here. There is a meaning in this madness. So yeah, all 4 edges on the table. Edge, edge, edge. Don't worry.
So, I think that's time for
Really good.
That's a little troop of something. I don't know.
We think that might be Tidal Swarm.
side.
Oh.
Oh.
So the Strider guy with War Bow of Kaba.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Greedy Guts, he's this. This is just for the wound thingy.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put him here. Cool.
What's the captain?
That's the sergeant.
It's let's say the base is here for Greedy Guts. This is just for the putting the wounds because you see my bases have slots, but I fucked up on the Greedy Guts. Over to you.
And just to warn everybody, the language on this stream is not safe for work. I'll tell children. Normally it's me that does the F-bomb straight away, but I'm proud to hear that somebody else is doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So we are again. It's in just to stress. We are in Nottingham High School in central Nottingham. So it's a different venue to we had last year. We have more people. We have around 180 people here. So we had some. Well, man, we yeah, we had a few dropouts overnight. Feeling right. Rough.
We started
To be fair, no, Sam. I woke up perfectly fine this morning. I think my steady intake of alcohol during the day yesterday really helped. I didn't have a hangover.
What's a hangover? What's a hangover?
Okay.
If you just give me a second, I'm just going to mute myself. I have a chat to Steve about something.
Sergeant, Talisman of Silence. We have Mindfuck 2. Centurion. I'm so glad you don't have Siren. I will put one winged arrowless as a captain. Check something.
Hi, we're back. Sorry, we're just going to check on.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, so
Arthur's
far away
microphone,
from the
which is very
pig. Pig
quiet.
should be safe for the turn 1. All right, who let the pig out? What is his speed? No wild charges.
No.
You have all shooting there. Yeah, balloons. Maybe measure some things. 14, so they can go even a tiny bit more like that. Nope, they cannot. They have to unwall this wall. And now, oh, thank you. Oh, smart. No,
So
should be fine.
at the moment,
Oh!
Radoslav is playing like heavy on the bottom, and
Yeah.
Arthur is playing heavy on the top. So
Okey
they're
dokey.
going to be
That's how
swinging
it's
a
gonna
little
roll.
bit, fight for the middle.
Yeah. There's going to be a swirl happen at some point, Luis, isn't there? You can see. But then this scenario does lend itself to doing,
What
you
you
know,
have left?
securing your 2
So
points
no,
from
let's wait
one
for it.
side,
Let's then.
and then swirling into find a big battle in the middle, try and win that centre point.
Sure. I'll be back in a second. No worries.
I'm quite impressed that anybody from France has heard of Aston Villa. Oh, we've now gone completely mute on the microphones.
Yeah, sure.
No other one, Steve.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Cheers. Okay.
That one was fine. It's the other one.
Let's put dogs here.
So where? Because he's obviously not jacking the other side.
Wrong one. I think it's Chris.
It's Chris.
Yeah, it's Chris.
Yeah, deforestation.
They've checked the wrong side radio.
That
We need the other side to
fine, but let's put maybe that's gonna be even simpler.
In the pale t-shirt.
Oh, yeah, pouchers. Yep, yeah, of course. All right, pouches here. Well, pouches they need to go in pairs.
Yeah, I mean, that's really pushing that bottom side.
Yes, but they have scout.
Yes, we do.
So far, we're seeing a lot of support from our French
You did yours.
viewers.
Cool, and then
Nothing from the polls.
Oh yeah,
Come on.
a lot of French people. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm done.
Why are you not here?
Nice.
We pause. Yes, we roll off. Oh yeah, sorry. So
I'm still remembering from last year when we spoke about flamboyant pigeons a lot.
Clock on me.
The entire game discussing
And this is gonna
pigeons.
be because I go first, right?
No, I got 5.
Was that
You want to go
Heather's
first?
parrots?
All right.
I think it was Heather's parrots, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, Trident goes
There
first.
we go. So scout moves.
Okay, do they have stealthy?
Yeah. So that's Tidal Swarm. Good call, Jan, on that. That is Tidal Swarm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No stealthy.
The Tidal Swarm moved into the
12
pond.
inch charge. 10. So they will murder me around here-ish. So if I just poucher my way up front here, that will be fine. And then second pouchers are gonna keep pouching like that. Right.
I love that pouching.
Okay.
Keep pouching.
Keep pouching.
Now, who goes first?
So that's the poachers regiments of scouted forward. Oh, look at
You're
all that.
so well prepared.
Fake
See,
bases.
I was not meant to be on the first table.
It's the first time I tried that.
So glad he's honest.
But yeah, I see this is like a very pro. Yeah,
I
very
personally remember
appreciated.
Arthur was on top
Should
table
do
last
something
year
like
as
that
well.
as well.
Yes,
It was on stream.
It's really nice.
It
It
is.
was
it
definitely
is.
top
Oh.
table.
Okay.
So, rolling off, who goes first? Your choice.
I think I will.
Makes sense. Good luck again. Have fun. So, Pook, clock on you. Ready?
Ready?
Yay! 20. Yes.
Yeah, so Arthur won the
He doesn't care.
Arthur
Makes
won the
sense.
roll and decided to go first, which makes sense because there's not much wind blast involved. So why not?
Defense 4. Shadow Breeze, Giant Slayer,
Again,
Essence, and Snare.
This is
these angles.
top table behaviour here, just making sure that before he commits his models, just showing where they're going to be.
You're welcome.
I think that's the Centurion.
And he's the one that disorients?
Yeah.
No, perhaps not. No.
Yep.
Me too.
Just move 6 inches properly. Estimator executing it properly.
Yeah, within 12.
Do we know which individual is the one on the bottom of Arthur's side?
I don't think we do. And this is a problem. We can't. There's always been a problem with the Triangle Realms. It's so small.
Yeah.
So Arthur's got everything on the top side except for the horde of Nile
Worm
Riders.
Yeah.
And a Tidal Swarm regiment.
Yeah.
And one or two individuals. I don't know.
Two individuals. I think it's the blue
individuals.
one, and there's one between the hill and the pond.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
sure,
the
of
blue
course.
one's Nectar.
There's blue nectar.
I think it's Nectar.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure who
Thank
the
you.
other one was.
Wow. How? Why?
Oh, we're getting sweeties.
Mm-hmm.
What a boy thing. Unit strength.
Yeah.
You offered me that one?
See, I'm so kind.
There you go. Yes.
You knew it was
Yeah,
going to
but
slide.
this is the
with
position,
the
right?
smart
Yeah, cool. Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet.
The
Yep.
base is what?
Mm-hmm.
Charge?
16.
Yeah.
No wild charge. Only one. No sorcerer. No, it's not useful. Only wild charge is here. The free. Mm-hmm.
So, up to the wall. Okay.
So that's the cavalry wild lancers there that just measuring up.
Yeah. And Greedy Guts is by the side.
No worries.
Yeah.
I don't know how it will go, but Radoslav, the bottom flank, the one who is packed of units, they are very fast units. So maybe if he can overrun the few units that are there and support in the middle, while the Arthur's block is more slow and will have more trouble of getting rid fast of those units and then support in the middle. But we will see.
Yeah. I think from a deployment point of view, I think you just nailed that there. Radislav's fast units should deal with the Worm Riders and the two characters relatively quickly, and that'll free them up then to just turn into the centre and start to dominate that central part. It's a good call.
And I think also the hard pieces seems to be on the top part of the board, and
Yep.
I don't think they will have many things to shoot there because they don't have that much range. They only have range 18.
So here we go. You can see here the wow. Yeah. That's a lot of.
He's committed heavily up there, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But there's not a lot to be shooting.
No, the damn hill in the way, no. And you got these guys here standing behind some impassable terrain on the right hand side there.
Okay.
Edge Grenadiers.
Yes, yeah.
It's a greedy guts or something that got put
I'm not looks like something with wings, but I'm not sure what that is. Could it be? I know it's a big base. All right, directly behind something, and then there's a big base, which I'm assuming is the Aralas.
Yeah.
There's something directly behind that unit.
This small amount of. Looking for the word.
Could be greedy guts actually. That could be greedy. Greedy guts could be directly behind the small base. Yeah, then a big base behind it.
That is a very clean way of moving the units from Arthur.
Isn't it? Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, he has like enough base to have one and then another ones to put on the final move and then change it. It's very clean.
Yep, I do have cover because height 0, height 2, so it's still cover.
Okay, so we're on dice move.
No, it's absolutely if it was flat, but it's height 0. Yeah, pause.
Check with the referee.
Yes, of course, of course.
There is a fool of the game. You're the way.
Yeah, can we ask?
To your call already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
Can we
Radoslav is right.
So they are height 0, right? As the roll pack. No, so height 0 flat.
Height 0, yeah. No height. The question is this thing not covered for this one?
Because height, if it's flat, then no cover. But if it's height 0, it's too different.
Yeah, it's height 0.
Yeah, it's on the pack rules that height 0 give cover until height 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we pause. So the thing, if you are flat and you are height 3 in the flat, you still get cover. But if you height 0, no, so it's different. But yeah.
I get it, but they were flat.
I know. Don't worry. So yeah. So it's established cover. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So
5s.
And I got nothing.
All right.
One.
On that side. 5 shots from the Centurion.
It's stealthy and cover.
Yeah. It didn't freeze.
I don't think he's rolling into the tray.
Ah!
Definitely not.
Well.
5 attacks.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Who needs skill when you have luck?
Use the tray.
Yeah.
Use the tray.
Use the
My
tray.
turn. What I'm doing? What I'm
Bunch
doing?
of
I'm
radio.
playing Kings of War. I think someone told me that.
Seems
All right,
to
so
have
I
some
could
technology.
sacrifice my unit
Can
to
then
feed
somebody
the
remind the
Centurions.
people on the stream to use the tray for
Do I
the
have
dice?
to though? Now, did you measure? Did you want it to be out of 20 from him?
I did measure it, yeah.
Steve?
So he was out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As we agreed, we do it.
Cheers, bud.
I can move it back if I find it.
No. It should be okay because it was close, but if it was in 10, that should be fine. So, they are 14 inches only. Now,
Do love Radoslav's.
Brilliant commentary. He
Lechem.
doesn't need commentary. Just
that
let
is
him
indeed
talk about
Lechem.
it.
Alex tries to find his shit. Click. So that is undoubtedly front. Yeah. And snare, but very low.
You need a tray.
Then I don't
Yeah,
have to
you're
worry
not
about
wrong
them
there.
because I do.
That's a brilliant sketch. Is the Lego Darth Vader? It is.
No, sorry, I forgot to remind you. So I take partial default. Click. So, do I want to do this? So he's
Bottom
only
of one
12 inches
already?
charge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild charge.
Okay.
Sneaky,
I see
sneaky.
Lucius is a fan of
Right.
Arthur.
So this is your charge range.
So which of them's got wild charge?
This might be your charge range. Usually it
The
means it
mythic
is.
gun?
You know what? They have defense 2.
Yeah.
And if I don't
So-
deal with them now, so yeah, those edge grenadiers are gonna go
So-
and hunt some frogs.
Okay.
They are nimble and
The bottom blue one is the full magician. Sorry, mythican.
It's, I believe so, quite easily. Yeah. Whee! Click.
Oh,
And
yeah.
of course, insnare, so I might need to hit on
He's
fire.
just trying to title slow
Now.
with its snare.
Yes, we need more Radislavs in the
Tool
world.
mythical, host shadow beast. So,
That's the way you do it.
Yeah.
so they can.
It's yeah. Despite
I
being
wanted to go
second or
go,
third
go.
place in the tournament, it's still
We
playing
have-
like it's
I should have large cavalry.
like it's fun. I mean, this is the 5th game these guys have played,
I mean,
and he's still
just
enjoying
cavalry.
it.
So, turn. Move like 5. Turn again. They should be good enough to just do something like that.
Yeah. Sure.
So a little bit of a dance to be out of, but within 16. So you will have to just like wait for it or do something else. Then the balloons will turn and fly. So we also out of 13. And wait for your nasty faster. No, speed 6.
6, yeah.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, he shoots, so he can next start charge me. That's fine, I guess. Then we need a plan. We don't have one.
I do like this guy.
Yeah.
So pig is yes. So pig will turn a little bit and
Go
pig
pig.
some forward. So you want to shoot some frogs, and it's height 5, height 2, so I can shoot you without cover. Yay! So much win. Now the trolls. The trolls are not in the best space.
Lovely.
And this. Let's maybe move this.
I think we
guy
just. I'm happy just to sit back
here.
here and let
So he can
Radislav just give the
see some of
commentary.
your annoying stuff.
Oh, definitely.
Just listen.
And these edge grenadiers are gonna also fly to here to maybe see something, maybe not.
Let him go
We
and
shall
get
see
him
at
some
some
more
point
wine,
in
but I'm
this
just
game.
enjoying him too
Then
much.
the trolls. So when he charges and murders this unit, and this guy's murders this unit, the trolls need to just
Radek is a
basically
legend. Yes.
Absolutely.
sidewalk 3, maybe
We
less.
hear that.
Yeah, just to counter when you murder me. No, dogs.
Oh, it was a trap. Yeah, not wrong. He didn't fall for it though.
It's trap.
14 inches. Any wild charges?
No.
No. That's the answer I wanted to hear.
It is my
So the dog. Something like that. Because you're nimble, so they should be easy to do that.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's fine. Good move.
To adopt this guy is ace.
Let's move Mr. Greedygut over to here.
That's good against that, is it?
Maybe
Yeah,
you're gonna
okay.
be tempted to charge here.
maybe.
Maybe. We shall never know. And ooh, this guy can just move to here because he have a war bow of Kaba.
Oh,
No.
critical.
Warbo.
Bravo. Yeah. When you've absolutely, definitely run out of anything else want in your army, and
You've
all
got
the cheap
one shot.
and all the cheap things.
Oh, they
you've
don't
got.
see shit.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay.
I gotta drop a fitness weight.
They don't see shit. I'm not.
Okay, so I could charge here, do nothing and die. Sounds like a best plan. Yeah, that's a play. Definitely a play. So now 36 is somewhere here. 36 mind fog.
Oh yeah.
Because you have no inspiring there, so if I do a boo, you might be scared to death. And I should see. So he turns around. destroy everything, walks around here, turns around, and yeah, should have quite easy line of sight.
Yeah.
Yes, nice. Mindful.
So that's
the
a
win.
sergeant.
Now,
That's more
Hector
black
is
blob
there,
is a
there's
sergeant.
there. So, you know what? Let's see. 18, 23 plus something. So those edge grenadiers are gonna very bravely go backwards.
Yep. We'll bravely run away. Go
Yes, they're
for
very
it.
brave at running away.
Well, you just don't want to engage those areas.
20.
No, nobody
well,
wants to
basically
engage
they are
them,
speed 6,
especially not in the front.
Right, so 23. So this guy also gonna just go like 2 inches backwards to have worse line of sight. Turns like that. Those guys will go like that, turn like that, just to maybe see something at some point.
So I think he's looking here when again. Next turn, flank. Next turn
Yep,
into
let's do some pew pew.
the
So mind fog at this guy. Thank you very
Mind
much.
fog.
I need a 4.
Wow.
Mind fog.
Yes. Mind fog it.
Mind
and I have a nice token. Shattering.
Cool. Let's do that.
Even better. Damn it. Why you keep having better things than me? Right. Werewolf Kaba. 5 to hit. A cover because of the wall.
Oh yeah.
But hit. Piercing 1. Need a 3. 1 wound.
Yes!
5-point Werewolf Kaba. Okay. Then Pig is gonna try to shoot down some frogs. Steady aim and high, so force. Hit 3. Force.
yes.
Wow. Piercing 1. So need 3s.
Everybody needs a pig.
That is 2 more wounds.
2's good.
Then Pouchers, because I have more luck than skill, is going to shoot them as well.
Pouchers.
No cover because range 24.
They will remain pouchers
So 4s and 4s.
Go to the dice cam.
Dice cam.
Definitely not that, but I don't think either. Yeah, I see more than your middle. You see the laser is here, and I see more.
Okay.
So here, 4s.
Here we go.
And that is 5 hits.
That's mean.
And then 4s.
Not as mean as it looked.
Yeah. 4s.
That is 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Ooh.
And then, shockingly not for anyone, this is gonna shoot as well. So last Pouchers, 4s. And as well, the only reason why I'm on this table is because I roll well. And 4s.
He's honest.
Oof. 6 more.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm embarrassed.
Right, that's it for the shooting. So let's try to kill them. Any inspiring around them?
That one.
9 inches.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. That 18 would kill them?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, fine.
Oh!
Okay, let's see now. You are ensnared, so 5s to hit. So I hit once. 2 plus. Once. Brutal D3. So brutal 2. So that's 3 and 11.
That's 12.
That's 12. They are fine. Right, over to you. Turn 2.
Just one off. Full off.
That's time swarms.
At this point, I'm going to go and get my wine.
Okay.
He's not going to commentate any longer.
Lots of wounds, but at the end, the one.
Yeah.
He should be out of 13. That was pre-measured. Yeah.
No, my question was.
16, right. It's no time to be hasty.
Yeah, Arthur is staying out of range, trying to delay that flank as much as possible, which is what I would do.
Yeah.
They're gonna be in the arc?
Yeah. Yeah.
Front arc, or can they see?
Yeah, sure. Oh no.
They cannot.
Not sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Check it. Oh, they don't, but they might do. Yeah, they could. Yeah, they can. Nice.
Just bring that one on that side.
Mm-hmm.
The villains there. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
That's the river guard.
Do they have Pathfinder?
It certainly moved a long way.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah.
This is Trident.
All right. Sorry.
Who play with terrain? I use that.
I could well be the regiment of Riverguard there.
Almost. Double ones helped.
Like glass.
How do you think?
It's also the regiment
Mindfog.
that was
I
the
forgot to
target
press
of the
there.
shooting last
Thank
round.
you. So, Mindfog.
Yeah.
11.
Waver.
Waver. Right. Cheers.
So something was forgotten.
I think it's the mind fog onto the Leviathan's Bane, maybe.
Yeah. That's the top.
Mm-hmm.
That's the top right-hand corner here as we're looking at the main screen.
Some individual jumped into the poachers.
Someone broke the Centurion and
Okay.
it seems I did not fix it properly.
Oh, she wants to disorient him. Mm-hmm.
That's the Centurion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Different distances again. See, Arthur's tactic here, as you said, Louise, is to just hold off that the speed of as long as possible.
Still not on the hill.
Mm-hmm. Still not on the hill. Cool.
Yeah, it's the only thing he can do.
Correct.
He doesn't have enough units there.
Just
Radek, I think, should be bold and push forward.
Yeah.
As aggressive
Need to run
as he
forward at
can.
some point.
But it's still turned
Obviously, frogs.
Yeah,
two,
of course,
so
of course.
It's turn 2, isn't it? So
Don't think
he's
that's
got
gonna be
time.
needed. But we shall see.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not like we can do something else.
Yeah, true.
I think he'll probably commit this next time. He just didn't want to do it too soon.
So we believe that's Riverguard
Go to the point.
going to the flank there of the Edge Grenadiers.
No.
I think so. I don't think of other unit that,
Nice flank charge. You can take
that
it.
can do that.
Yeah, Riverguard was Frost, wasn't it? So,
Ten.
yeah, he did
Just
say
They look like frogs.
Yeah.
On potato camp, they do
Maybe
look like
the-
frogs. Switch to that end.
Yeah, that's 20, just in case you want. Nice.
Yeah. So he's moving the Harpies horde forward, but watching out for the flank charge from the Edge Grenadiers.
Mm-hmm.
But do they have?
will come. Because that's what he was planning on. Oh.
So that's the other horde move forward.
It's that flank cleared, but protect the other flank. Yeah. So he's expecting that.
So there we go. That's better. Yeah, that's me front.
For you?
Yeah, front,
Yeah,
definitely,
just,
yes.
just don't give the flank to the Grenadiers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be a very bad day happening. Oh, we got Ronnie and Steve up on the balcony.
That way.
Commentating from above.
Yeah. So I'll tell you something. As a tournament organisers, we've had to select best army, best unit, best individual model, then 5 judges' choice armies, and then 20 or so
Yeah.
different tokens, and it's been really difficult. Standard of painting this year is astonishing, absolutely astonishing.
Normally,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we would
Yeah,
have
I saw some photos and there were some very, very beautiful armies there.
Sorry?
Yeah. And we've one of the rules was all the painting and
Not,
Lord of
not
Hobby Wars
obviously, but
were
yes,
restricted
he
to
actually is.
Mantic
I
armies,
think I
or
checked
where
last time, double check
90%
here.
of it was Mantic army. So there are some stunningly beautiful armies which
Yes,
are made
spell
from
wars.
3D prints of non-Mantic stuff, or there's an absolutely gorgeous ogre army,
Possibly.
which is made of giant dwarfs, and it looks really, really
So
good. But
that's-
it's not Mantic. I was like, I
Oh
can't
yeah,
even
yeah. That's Mario Murillo's dwarfs. I
absolutely
have
correct.
played
Yes,
against
you're right.
against them. They're beautiful.
Just so clean, really good painting. Sorry, everybody crunching. That's me eating a Kit Kat.
Some fantastic themes as well. It's like we've got one guy who's brought in a Ferrari army.
Yeah.
And he's hand modelled everything into Ferraris and themed the pit stops. You've got
There
You
goes
had
my
a scale
doom.
electric running on it. That was
Wow.
display board. It had scale electric.
it's
It's a madness.
this. So it has been really tough to choose out of all the stuff that's come. And I must admit, I think we spent most of lunchtime debating between us who thought what was what.
Yeah.
You know, seeing
So we've got 3 units of heart piercers. 3 regiments.
Yeah.
They are
Forest.
really
Yeah, forest.
But they've got nothing to do down there.
Yeah.
The shootings.
So we know we don't see.
see.
You don't see because height 2. Yeah, height 2, height 2, height 2, height 2,
Yeah,
height 2, height
I
5.
wanted to add a slack. I think I just need one of these as a permanent.
I hoped I hide him. I might have failed.
He's so positive.
Are you still not in the middle? Yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
Yay! I can play this game. Maybe. Just not well.
Just not well.
Yep. Yep. All right, nice. Yeah, no cover, so get the 3 extra shots. Defense 5.
Pressing 1.
Force.
Once again.
Still disoriented?
No.
Oh. Ah.
So no, still shits.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
True.
So, double shots at the
Those two, they didn't have the range, I believe. Yeah, I think they are out.
We checked the 23 just at
With those two, not the third one. I think that one is out. I would quickly, if
Get 6 out.
that and 6 more. So yeah, I believe those are like out half inch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I measured to those, not to this one.
Okay.
Do you want to change the movement on them? Move closer. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't precise. I thought only about those two.
Also, I will shoot at the
Yep.
No.
Okay. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yep.
Blasting.
3.
Wound.
3 wounds. Defense 4.
And then 2 regiments on the euro.
And
5.
Yep. Defense 5. 1 wound. Four total.
When I win this team.
Okay.
Because wind blast can hurt when it's hurt.
Not quite.
Spell word.
And as Sam said,
no.
The game's called Kings of War. The Clash of Kings is the annual grand tournament that we hold in Nottingham.
Reroll, please.
Sometimes a bit for us. Well done, Sam.
Yeah, thank you, Sam.
10. Wavered.
It is
I'm
completely
scared.
open, it's not wrong.
The wavered.
And the other guy?
Yeah.
That
9.
was the
That's
sergeant,
fine.
yeah.
11,
Sergeant.
13.
Yeah.
Here.
Yep.
Pause on the side.
Oh, there we go.
Kentucky Fried Edge Grenadiers.
Kentucky Fried Edge Grenadiers. Oh, bless him.
Plus 1.
Defense 4.
and freeze.
Yep. 6.
6 for the first round.
Ooh, that's not as good as expected. Ah, here we go.
This is where it gets messy.
Yeah.
Ow.
5 more.
Ooh.
Okay, put them in 11.
And the tiny frog.
Yeah, let's go to the at 11:13. Oh, what?
God, no. From the overkill, it's definitely asking for a double one here.
Right, where's that banner? Where's that banner? Where's that banner? Get that banner.
15. You need 0 to kill them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah!
Jesus! Oh. Well, double ones for double ones. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's happening in this game? What is going
people
on?
learn? If you put a massive overkill into a unit, you will get a double one. It's the dice gods.
3 wounds. 12 to kill. 12, nothing.
I mean, I don't wonder why the dice gods favor Radic.
What the hell?
Yeah, I
That's
think
so
we've
funny.
kind of developed a favourite.
Well, that is a very well and precisely explained.
I just got there in time. Called it.
So skillfully just out of 20, but okay. So
You got false charge,
because
mate.
you are just out of 20, that means my edge grenadiers can fly 20 to be outside of 1 inch for you, and then with nimble you
And
won't be
shoot
able to maneuver to avoid them.
Brilliant. Go on, do it.
No, let's do it on my time. Because I will check it. So that's the edge grenadiers.
5 centimeters.
Yeah.
Larger.
Yeah.
Than moon. So when I turn.
You're like that. Right. Okay. Cheers.
There is a half millimeter.
Okay.
Still room.
All right. So that nimble is stopping me from doing what I wanted to do. But.
No, because he cannot do the turn and stay
if I put that in,
closer
that's
than
not
1 inch
good.
from you.
This is Naiad Centurion, right?
Yeah, you're right there, Lewis.
What was he?
He can't turn and get within an inch. So he couldn't do
Naiad
what he's
Centurion,
just described.
12-14, defense 5, and snare.
I love that guy. Please let him alive.
I don't want him to be alive. I want him to be dead.
I love his honesty. I love this guy.
Right. Shockingly for everyone, Pouch is gonna charge them, I believe.
Go Pouches!
Is this really shocking?
Yeah, flank
They fight on force. It's a
Go,
flank.
Pathfinder Pouchers!
You didn't see that movie.
Yeah, no one did.
Oh my god.
Right.
He's just so bouncy and perky.
So then...
Please, John, for next year, can we
no?
just live stream Radic all 6 games?
Oh, I
matter
like
what.
that. I like that.
No, to be fair, no, it's just Radic is very, very bouncy.
They both gonna charge him.
It's not a case of not anti-Arthur.
So I believe
it's the madness
if they charge first,
of Radic.
Yeah.
they have to touch him like
It's
that.
just so much passion. It's not necessarily anti-Arthur. It's just he's got a lot of passion.
Arthur is playing exactly to it.
Yes.
Still, it's gonna be something like that.
Job.
And
But
then he
Radic is just he's off the
will just fit
cuteness
in.
scale. We like him.
If we replace the base.
In fact, I like him that much. If he can't make it next year, I'm going to be gutted.
So they cannot both fit, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's just spontaneously funny.
That makes it
He
easier
is.
now.
It's awesome. You just get a smile to your face.
I think it's one of these classic ones where Radic's just a very outgoing, bouncy personality.
Yeah, that
And I
should do
get the
that.
impression that
Sorry.
Arthur is much more
Because I thought I would
introverted,
get
and
in,
it's just-
and that's why I
it's
don't
very
need...
inter- I
Right,
imagine at the
he
end of this
did
game,
that. I'm not nimble
Arthur's going to
anymore.
be absolutely drained. Trying to cope with
Cope with it, yeah.
Should have declared that early.
Even when he's frustrated, he's cute.
Right. They will kill him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very true, Sam.
Right,
Very
so that
true.
just balloons
It
gonna
is.
charge him.
Okay.
Because yeah, 14 inches, yeah, it was easily in.
It's the way we called
Just
it as well. It
balloons
just had to happen.
go to him here like that. Okay, they will just countercharge those little thingies, I think.
Mhm.
Then so you will. It's gonna be front. That's gonna be flank. So
But these guys are communicating so well over the table.
Yeah.
We don't get so many people that chat to each other.
well, yeah. Cheers. 15.
Yeah.
So
Even
he will
Arthur's
just
helping
turn,
him out. So
fly, and to be out of 13, but
Lovely.
wait for the next turn.
Yeah.
Uh, 14 inches charge.
got a Saturn on this.
16.
Hey, like you.
Oh, whoa. Did I move
Uh,
my Adralis too close
Lucius,
then to you?
it was the tidal swarm
Uh,
taking on the Edge Grenadiers when they got then the Edge
oh yeah,
Grenadiers
let's
got
move him back if you don't mind.
sideswiped by the
Here's so out of 16.
the
So
River Guard
then
unit, and it was just asking to happen that it was going to be a
out
double
of
one,
16
and it did.
here, but possibly within
Good
15
man.
of him. So if he rolls 3, he can get
Although
the
shouldn't the
dodge.
children be doing their own?
And they will
homework?
just move to there. Now they
Yeah.
both gonna charge him, and I believe trolls are gonna be on the flank.
Oh,
Move the patrol away.
Yeah.
No, we know where they are.
All right. Oh yeah, in the right middle of yours. Let's take a shorter one.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I believe this is flank indeed.
I think he's right.
Yeah, this is flank.
Flank?
Yeah.
Yeah, touch here and it's a flank.
It's a flank.
Right.
Yeah.
But they cannot charge yet. First pig needs to move out of the way.
You could put the shovel out.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So
So that's forest trolls coming into the flank of whatever
Speed's
that
5.
little model is. It's not that little.
It's not that little.
so the pig was gonna turn and move to be out of 10.
Okay.
Now
So the
they both gonna
pig's
charge.
turn.
So pouches touch and make move for them. Room for them. So it's like that.
That's poachers.
And then trolls go, turn, touch, and go here.
Oh wow,
Right,
we're off
maybe we can
killing
kill
little.
something.
And again,
Now,
I will.
here,
This
it's looking
this-
quite
Pretty uphill here.
okay. Oh, how many attacks does the frogs have?
It
Yes.
is.
12. Ooh, that's a lot.
Which unit is that? Is Hector
They
or
don't have
who is it?
Strider,
Pathfinder.
I think it's
but not
Hector.
Strider.
No strider.
And they have 14 inches. So the greedy guts just gonna run to be within 6.
See, Hector's still defense
Hopefully-
6, even though he's not got snare. He's still a
Yeah, wait, out of
Control
14.
zone.
That's fine. Out of 10. Yeah.
Why is it auto take?
Okay.
But the trolls
Then the
won't
dogs-
suffer from snare because it's on the flank.
Dogs
Yeah,
need to just wait for their turn. So just sidestep. He can also just
the trolls
move
have
to
Pathfinder, so
here.
they're not worried about the wood. They just charge
These
through.
units.
And push 2.
Hector is an individual.
still-
So yeah, this guy absolutely is gonna just go 2.5 backwards. Is he scared?
So does that mean
No.
Hector's further up? Yeah, X must be
He
further up
could
there.
charge there. And then
So it's not Hector that's
So Hector.
either take
It
a lot
looked
of
bigger
shots
than
to
that. I'm trying to work
face,
out what it
but
was.
I might. 13, 15 nerve, right? And they have steady
to
aim.
probably be a Naiad Centurion,
It's gonna be hindered.
although it could be a Thul.
But this is the last turn of their life.
Could be the full. Yeah, could be the full.
This is the last turn of their lives.
20 inches. I can charge those, but there's extras I cannot fit in, and I can charge those. Nah, that's silly. He will just turn, fly 10, turn again.
Yeah, sure.
Run away! Run away!
That
Uh,
Lord on the
they will just
Aralaz is doing it.
turn
Yeah.
and
Bull
fly
and run away.
20.
Thanks, Robin.
So they will just land like here, so less than 20.
Need the
Oh.
coconuts.
Yeah, did need pair of coconuts.
Yeah, definitely.
5 inches back. So you are, yeah, within 23 with them, but
I can
nothing
actually
else.
picture him on the walls of a castle shouting, and your mother smells of raspberries.
It's everything. Shooting then.
Shooting.
Generation 4 plus on them, so I'm gonna be cheeky. The pig is gonna shoot her. Steady aim, and I'm height 3, so I ignore everything. So 5s. 1 hit, piercing 1, 1 wound.
So that's the Iron Beast. Of the pig.
Sorry?
This got regeneration too.
I do love the pig. I think
Yeah,
it's
but
fantastic.
if I waver, might be cool. A Warble of Kaba into them, why not? 5s. No. Okay, I
If I
think that's it for my
waver,
shooting this turn. Yeah. So can I waver her? No. All right, now
You kind of feel for
let's
it.
start with balloons into this.
It was a
thing.
cheeky track.
4+ because there are balloons.
Yeah.
And they, so that's miss, 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 miss. They have Blade of Slashing, so 1 reroll. Nope. Now that is blasts. So this is 1, 2,
Balloons.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Yeah, so freeze. So that is 3 wounds only. Okay, balloons, you disappointed me. Happens. Can I do something? Double one.
No.
No.
No, you can't
Put
do
it out of the way.
anything.
Right.
Just got it out of the way.
Okay, now the important part. 18 attack with trolls.
Said was going to be the double
4s
one.
and 2s.
Yeah. So it's just had a
Regeneration?
double one. Let's hope he doesn't get another.
4s and 3s.
Because it was asking for it, really.
Yeah, it's a Centurion. That's 5.
Oh my gosh, no, trolls, no!
Oh!
What the heck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wink.
3 wounds. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Of course.
Trolls in the flag.
Because it's a
Right, pouchers, 4s and 5s. No,
individual,
5s and 5s.
charge.
5s and 5s.
Yeah, that's true. It's just normal.
2 hits and 5s. 1 wound.
4?
Yeah.
So 4 in total.
It's not looking good.
No.
It's not, and you've just left yourself.
11.
No.
Waver. Oof, that's good enough. Right.
Is it?
And
Well,
okay,
it
oof.
works out good for Arthur.
Right. 24 attacks here. So I'm gonna roll first 12. 4s to hit. 4s to wound. With vicious. So 4. I don't did much. There's much here. Another 12. Another 4 hits and vicious. 1 more. That's
I'm devastated, surprisingly.
yeah. They are dead and inspiring, I guess. Dead.
Poachers.
Okay. All right. They would. Yep.
The dead pile
Change
sorted.
facing.
James
to
James facing. Yeah.
Devastated. 4 attacks. Into your
It's not the
devastated
first thing
unit.
off. I
Force
don't think
device to
anything's
hit and
gone off
snare.
till now, so
3
Sorry?
hits.
we've not had anything go off until now.
Yeah.
Don't think so. No.
So that was
2
the
wounds
first
though.
dead.
So
But
it's devastated
brutal.
versus devastated.
2, so that's 5. Needs 7. Nope.
Still combat
Yeah,
of
that's
gravity
Still,
versus
still-
swarm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Charge.
Okay, Atos.
3.
Turn 3 already. Great.
Yeah, top of 3.
You can get the
We're
dog.
just
if
having
you want
so
to.
much fun.
I think it might be the best option. The best option.
Yeah, he should be out.
No,
Yeah. Just the dogs.
That's a shovel break.
Yep.
Those dogs are. You can break.
Yeah.
So put the charge here.
Yes. Oh.
Centurion will join.
Mm-hmm.
The Centurion will join and hit the corner here, while the cavalry will hit the front of that.
Like that's a
He's wavered.
Centurion.
No, he's wavered. He's,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so he goes there. Mm-hmm.
That's Centurions. That must be them. Thul, Mythician. Must be the second. Must be the one that's trolled.
Not yet. And now there is a death here.
Yeah.
Now there is a death.
Now there is death.
Okay, on that side it was easy.
Yeah.
That's good. Alessio Calvatore is him.
He's some sort of bigwig, isn't he?
Yes.
You wrote the game. We have somebody who wanted to get a signing of stuff. Come on in. We love Radek. It's got to come back. He's a nice.
Hilarious.
He's
brilliant. Hi, Lewis. We miss you. When are you coming to see us, Lewis?
Never, because September is like super heavy work for me. I'm a winemaker and it's harvest time, so not trying on September.
You're very welcome to bring us wine, buddy. We don't mind. It's all good. Just all I can hear is excuses. Poor excuses. It's one weekend.
Very poor.
I'm joking.
No, I'd love to go there. I'd really love to be there. really.
It would be great to see. Okay, good to see you. So I'm just going to wander off. We've got Alessio Calvatore here, so it's all very exciting. So, anyway, see you in a bit. Bye.
It was Chris Thomas was saying he's got something he'd like Alessio to sign.
Chris Thomas was pissed in the front end.
Yeah.
He whipped out both action programs.
Right.
And it's signed 4.
That'll be the one.
Oh.
Not yet. Wait for it.
So we've now got the horde of ensnarers now wandering up the hill.
Yeah, and the hard piercers are advancing through all the right side and contested. There's just the regiment of grenadiers on the corner and the sergeant.
That is looking very painful.
Yeah, so I mean, Arthur has now secured the bottom half of the table. So that's the 2 points straight away.
Yeah.
And now she needs to turn in and then move a little
20.
bit. Yeah.
And goes the Congo.
23.
I want to check if Victor can windblast the pig, the pigeon.
This is where we hope that he hands Radish the
that way.
blue before he goes in.
Oh, this is not the terrain at all. This is here, right? So out. No.
Okay.
That's also not straight. That's also got a bend it like that.
Can I see it? Yes. There.
Now, yes.
Yeah, you need to be able to see. Does make a difference with impassable.
So again, the train here is all being painted by Nick Williams, and is extensively certainly the fungus-looking things are part of the romantic terrain crate, sort of sci-fi trees range.
Yeah, those kits are beautiful. I just bought one and they're great.
They're so easy to paint up as well to get a really good effect very, very quickly.
Doesn't take a lot of effort.
No.
So
Yeah.
we've got some fantastic ones that just spray painted 4 different colours over each other, and it just looks so sci-fi. It's brilliant.
Yep. All right. 5 to hit. No. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
No hits.
It's a hit, not a hit.
Okay, also cover because you moved, so you cannot ignore it. Yep.
Oof.
3 hits. Freeze. 3 wounds. Puts them on 6.
Yep. Balanced out then.
So this guy will shot again.
Yep.
At the hero. Because you need a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucius. I think getting Kings of War in French will happen eventually. It's
Two
bound
ones.
to at some point.
Also on 6.
And Victor will win that it.
Okay.
Forward.
Yep. 1.
Yeah, it's also a claim from Spanish community have the ruling
Yep.
in their language.
Yeah,
It does
doesn't really
make a
matter, it's gonna be
difference,
dead.
doesn't it?
Yeah, because some of us we are used to buying in English because many
Grenadiers?
war games are
Yeah.
English. All, but
Yeah.
there's some that not that they don't understand as fluid and
Yep.
it's
E6.
yeah it's a
Reroll,
barrier.
please.
It is a
Dead.
barrier, and it's a sad barrier.
Here we go, killing things off down here.
Okay.
The surgeon just blew away.
Host Shadow Beast?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
Shadow base.
No!
Not.
No.
I was really happy that I
bless
gave you that.
him.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Alright, he's still
Church bells here.
3 wounds.
No, I think
Defense
that
for
Lewis
4.
said-
No crashing.
Oh, I give crushing. I think it was Jiggers, defense 5.
No. They are the Wild Lancers. They are the chief ones.
Okay.
And they're the cheap ones.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Alright.
So
I'm disoriented.
Let's see if the front done.
Yeah.
Would have did it. They might.
Yeah, absolutely. 4 wounds! They had
4 wounds!
Yes, Grenadiers.
Don't you go. We'll do less.
2 wounds. Of course they do less. Dead.
One.
No inspiring, just dead.
Okay.
Finally.
And they finally go on the edge grenadiers. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I should have.
There have been some very cheeky moves.
Should be in front
He is
of-
honest when he's saying he's doing them.
Can you check that I got the flying?
Yes. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit more to get them, I think. Yeah, now it's fine. Mm-hmm.
And the Centurion will move backward
Mm-hmm.
by 2
2
inches.
inches. Oh, yet he doesn't have regeneration, right?
No.
Cool. Does he have a mighty?
Not.
Right.
So you can run through him.
Do you want to move him?
Just want to turn it that way.
Yeah, sure.
You know why?
Yeah. Makes sense.
I don't think I can. Because I'm engaged. So to move.
Well, you can change phase because you
No.
still. Yeah, no,
but
okay.
because I will then less than inches
All right.
away. So you have to move back, turn, and move that way.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now it's fronting from above them. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the way.
No worries.
Here, 20 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Defense 5, no
Yeah.
inspiring.
This is the Worm Riders into the aeronauts.
He was expecting it.
Any
really.
elite or something?
He knew it was going to happen.
Right. Should be enough.
I hope so.
Be enough.
Nah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 11.
4 to kill. Dead. More deathlings.
Dead
that
flings.
That was obvious that it's gonna die. The Horus is
Yeah.
too much for the aeronauts.
Although we now need a unit called Dead Flings.
Yeah. What's the problem here though is that there's nothing for Radek to go after. Those Worm Riders now, they've exposed themselves.
All right.
But-
So,
Sorry?
Because the Worm Riders now have come forward and taken that unit on, but there's nothing that can
right, they need to get out of the way.
jump in and attack them that will really cause them damage.
So
They
those
got the
guys
Grenadiers.
will go 5 inches
Then-
Yeah,
forward.
the Grenadiers and the
Turn
aeronauts are the
around.
only thing that can
No.
jump on it. Maybe?
Yeah.
I'm within 20, and I think that might be a flank. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a very obvious flank.
Okay,
No,
now
you let it.
all the stress out. So The pig is out, so he will run 10 inches here. And I'm gonna do a triple charge. 1, 2, 3 into Naiads.
Okay.
So he goes into the
That's the way you
flank.
do it. Against a regenerating unit, you just
He's not
overkill.
charging. It's pig no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So he goes into flank.
Yeah, sure.
Because Greedy got start charge within 6 of him, he gets Strider.
Okay.
So he just goes like here. And dogs also start within 6, also Strider.
Yeah.
And
We're still
see
not
if this
going to
is
help
be
you
enough or
against Ensnare.
Now, those guys want to fly 10 and
They're
turn
just
around
basically
twice
running
nimble.
halfway across the board now.
Now, does the pig want to shoot you in
That's
cover?
one of the things with
Sounds
half ones.
silly.
They've got some really
The pig.
screens.
I mean, the
Obviously,
pig
they're not
might
quite the
as well
same as the
walk
beta
5
list was, but there's
and
still
turn
some
around.
stuff that is a bit.
Yeah.
So if you charge me, you're gonna getting the flank of Edge Grenadiers, and you don't want flank of Edge Grenadiers. Okay.
No, he
now,
does want the flank of the Edge
all that was needed because these poachers
He stated that wrongly.
are gonna charge
So-
them.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're putting another unit into the Sound Swamp.
And now those two gonna charge them.
So much stuff up, they really do.
Oh, the trolls are gonna charge the.
So I believe
It's such fantastic chaff is
the
tiny.
trolls can just turn
Number of
touch
times I've
slide
thrown
to
things
here.
at them and they've just.
Yes, they've run
And
straight over
that's
the
enough
top
for
of
the
the
Aralis to
Mythicant.
fit in.
Because the Mythicant
Yep.
isn't
Thank you.
90.
Wow.
Yeah, cheers.
So they've ignored the heavily damaged Mythicant.
Get some stairs in the way.
Ah,
Maybe
stairs.
something
Could
like
not
that.
pack.
Right, now
It's amazing how quick
Ah,
they
the
gonna
stairs
come.
are really, really
Sorry,
useful.
counter charge. They gonna flank charge.
I really like those.
Everybody received a set of stairs this year.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, you can see it.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
he will be a menace,
Ah.
but it is what it is.
See, something
So-
I missed there. Lewis.
Right.
This is
Some-
critical
Oof.
now.
Stairs.
Yeah.
Radic,
Some
Radic,
good multi
stairs,
charges
stairs.
like the Horde and the
Shooting. I
Oceanborn
can turn this
Wind
guy
Riders.
around. Why not? Pig will actually shoot the frogs. 5 because cover.
Those tree leapers are
do I
about
still
to get
see them?
splattered, I think.
Yeah, I think I still see. So 5 to
Because
hit.
they've already taken some damage, haven't they?
Yeah, 5 to hit.
1 hit. 3 to wound. Nothing.
Oh, well.
No.
No wounds.
You're welcome.
Oh, well.
One
Nothing.
ball of cover into them. 5 because you have cover from the hill. 3 plus, yes. Or even 2
Yay!
plus wound. That's it for the mighty shooting. Double 6 to waver them. Nah.
No.
Right.
He knew that was a long shot.
Let's try it.
I mean, seriously,
Greedy guts.
what did Radic
Force,
have at
normally
lunchtime?
freeze, but ensnare.
I know sugars the lad on.
So he
And maybe it was
hits
a Kit
4
Kat.
times.
Yeah.
Return 3. So choose. 4 wounds.
Okay.
Now the dogs. Normally on 3s, so now on 4s. Holy shit.
That's good roll.
Thunderous 1, so
Yeah, that's a super hot roll.
choose. That is 9 more. 10, 14. Yeah. 14 from the flank from the thing on 3 plus.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I will use my relentless. This might be dead soon, but I want this to be dead, so I can reroll up to 3 misses. And hit 2 more. Of course, choose.
Okay.
I would try not to, but who knows? 6 more wounds on them. 3 to kill. Not double ones. Inspiring, of course. Not double ones. 6s.
Oh,
Woo.
6.
Ah, he did
Okay,
a
so
3.
we can just change
That's
facing.
That's big. That is
Yeah.
big.
Greedy guy's gonna
That
go
is big.
forwards. 3
That is big.
inches.
He gets
Go,
a
go,
good,
Greedy.
a good
Go.
position on the middle.
And the dogs.
Radek needs to just kill off this worm rider.
Can they change facing so you don't charge me? No, they cannot.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, they will just change facing because you don't have Strider, so you're gonna be on the front. You're gonna be hindered.
Okay.
Right.
But these individuals have really held him
Let's
up.
do here.
What is there that hinders? There's an obstacle or
What's your
something
defense
in
on
the
the
middle?
full mythical?
Defense 4.
Defense 4, good.
Sorry, Lewis.
He was asking what
14.
He
So,
just turned them
ensnare,
to
so force to hit.
in some position that is. They said that the charge is going to be hindered.
think-
Is there an obstacle or there's
I
something?
think there's an obstacle. I think there's an
Outside the rules,
obstacle
so
down
force
in
to
that,
wound.
in that gap in the middle.
Which is
I
4
did-
wounds.
They did point out a wall earlier, didn't they?
Yeah.
So
Edge
I think
Grenadiers,
there might
force
be a
and
wall
force.
next to it.
Force. And force. One more. Brutal D3. 2. What's his nerf?
11, 13.
So that will be dead.
Dead.
Brutal 2 waiver. Okay.
Oh, no, again.
Okay. So now
Another
here, the
waiver.
trolls.
Down here. Right, it's
6,
critical. It's the critical roll.
This
12,
It's
Well,
against the
waiver
worm
is not
riders.
bad there.
18. No regeneration, right? All right. So force to hit.
Everything regenerates.
No, it's not.
I'm
Force to
sorry
hit.
there, Radek.
Yeah.
And defense.
4.
So 2 to wound.
Yeah. Push 2 from the trolls.
Oh wow!
Look at those.
5.
Ooh,
Jesus.
so many ones.
Well, Aralis, 3 to hit. Use his relentless. All hits. 2 to wound.
Oh, nice.
So good on the captain on Wing
6 more.
So
No,
good.
5 more. So put on 10.
5 more.
Right. What's their nerf?
16, 18.
Oh,
8 to kill.
17. Waiver. Do you have Fury
Yeah,
there?
wavered.
Again.
All right. So this waiver is waiver. Okay.
Oh, he's getting a lot
This
of
flank is
favours.
looking a bit better, just so I remember. Now, the Pouchers. 5s and 2s with Vicious. So 5s to hit.
I want some characters.
And, you know, they are hunters. They know how to hunt the frogs. So 2s with Vicious. 5 wounds on those. So I need a 4 with a reroll. Still dead.
Yeah.
He needed that.
So
They
that's the
change
River Guard.
facing.
No.
Yeah,
So
he's
they
now
can-
Well,
able
waiver
to
on
wave
the other units is
We
not
can
bad.
see
I
them,
think.
I guess.
No, it's not the end
Over
of the
to you.
world for him. It's not brilliant.
Yep.
He's had a lot of waivers.
Okay.
But also,
Yeah, but
the
it's waivers
worm riders
in
come
areas
back.
that the units are not in danger. Anything can
Okay.
charge them. Maybe the Centurion, but that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, Centurion. Yeah. The individuals seem to have held him up an awful lot, though. But
A lot of dead
Centurion's not
halflings, but
mighty, is
some
it?
dead frogs as well.
Don't think so. I'm gonna check. I don't think so.
I don't think it is.
No, I won't.
So if Centurion's not mighty, it's not going to be the end of the world.
Yeah, it's mighty. Yeah, he's.
The Centurion is mighty.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
both
sorry.
in front. Yep. Yeah. So precise, amazing. Yeah, Arthur is amazing with the placement.
Arthur taught me to play Kings of War online. We played a lot.
Arthur's
I mean,
amazing with the placement.
Yeah.
He's
Puts everyone
good
else
at-
to shame with
doing
the measurements and you know the
superb.
tidiness.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Even if you
neat and
fall,
careful.
You will be in front of me.
Methodical.
Whatever happens, I think you're
He's
not.
very methodical. He's definitely.
I mean, which one? Sorry.
I can
definitely
charge
got it down.
Yes, you can. Can you?
I think I can't.
Oh, you cannot. Okay. I wasn't sure. Might be correct.
I think Radislat would have let him have that one then.
What do you have this?
16, 18, defense 6.
So you check.
Yes. As seen. Regeneration?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Reminded me of the regen. Was
Okay.
absolutely everything regens.
And it's regen 4s as well, which is horrific.
Yeah, we have a guy at our club who permanently spends.
Well, you have one
every
flank. I have one
game,
flank. Now it's probably in the
Gets
middle.
to the end of the game and he's completely healed, and you're like,
What have I just wasted all my time doing?
I think that one is a good move.
Hard to argue.
I will take that one.
Mm-hmm.
He told you we go there?
Mm-hmm.
Regeneration?
Not yet.
that's
Luis, you were saying about why it was hindered. You can see the part of
Ah.
the wall base.
Yeah. I see on the top part. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
That's the moment, my guys. Take it back.
5 or 4.
I failed 5, so I get back to 5.
Ouch. So 4.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. You see, that's the problem
That
with
was
the word
sad.
ride. If you don't kill them,
Yeah.
can't give them an opening. They will take it.
remember he rolled really well with these trolls. So he's got to roll well again with his trolls.
But then he got a lot of ones from the on the
Yeah, sure.
damage roll.
Hindered though, or Strider. Hindered. Cool.
Yeah, regeneration of force. Yeah. I saw like a data site
They charge the pig.
website,
Hindered as well.
Trident Rare was of the least represented on Clash of Kings, so only 3 players got. But I'm glad that one of the Trident go high on the table. So
Yeah, there's a fat
not
smelly
popular
guy there.
races do perform well.
Yep.
No. But
I
8
think-
attacks, tracking 1, hitting on the freeze.
Trident
red.
Realms require a lot of skill to
No.
really play well.
Strider, if he goes
because
into
of
the
their
range.
low defense, they are.
So he can run 10 and give
they're,
him
they're a
Strider.
finesse army.
Yeah,
skill
especially in a world
Correct.
of shooting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, it's time to shoot a pigeon.
My pigeon.
Let's see. My pigeon. Perfect. Beautiful spin with the holes in the middle of the base. So the whole thing can do a rotate round so cleanly. Yep. So now the harp is wandering north
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
You're gonna take it.
with Hector.
Congo pain line. All right. He might be
Conga
dead.
Conga pain,
Conga
Conga pain line. It was.
Okay. So that guy just run away. Okay, shooting at the pigeon. First regiment.
That does
Yep.
need to be
Force
a
and
value.
force.
Not wrong.
Three ones.
Good start.
Yeah,
Second one.
Yeah.
definitely.
2 more. Let's go on 5.
Third one.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel that Conga pain line already.
Yeah.
This thing is spell one, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I still try to add
Spell
one
ward.
with Vector.
Makes sense. 5 to hit. Any piercing?
No.
5.
So one more.
1 more. You said it. You got it. So now he's on 9, which means 7 to kill.
Okay. We just stayed at left checks. 9.
Reroll. Dead. Pigeon.
Okay. That's a good.
Dead pigeon.
Yes, very good. Very good.
Conga pain line.
Here comes that here comes that pigeon pie.
More interesting that way. Here.
Yeah.
The frog.
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah.
This one is supposed to be the food.
3.
Okay, so 5.
Ouch. Yeah, I think ouch is correct response here. Yep.
That's it. 2 is.
One more. 9, so needs 6 to kill. That would be a dead.
Just me last. It's a
Do it
system.
again.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, medic. It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Adding to the pigeon pie some sausages.
I'm losing models. Fast.
Yep.
This is where all of Arthur's finesse comes through, isn't it? All those size movements.
It's not the top.
11 to 13.
Side way or that way? That side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
6 inches away. Do you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure he's got his inspiring.
5 of them.
Yeah.
So this is when we move that forward.
Okay.
Oh,
6
right.
inches. Whew. Doesn't play around.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Right.
Oh, no. I missed some in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. All good. All good. Yes, like, important.
Yeah, combat in the middle there.
The
Yep.
combat.
5s because of hindered.
Oh, that's.
It would have made a big
defense
difference.
4.
To
1 wound.
That's enough. That's what I wanted.
Fair enough.
They only needed one.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
9.
Heal because
Yeah.
they are 12, 14 and iron resolve. You have a dog, you have iron resolve.
Yes. It is all.
It's a dog's life.
Dog's lie.
Yeah, no thunderous because of the lucky heal. I mean, wall. Yeah, defense. 5s. And 6s.
None.
Okay.
Okay. Don't touch it.
All right.
So no wounds. Ouch.
Yeah, well, he's
So
attacking the pig.
now
And they are playing
That
pretty quick.
would have been a game.
They still have 20 a lot of minutes on their clocks, and they are.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Got 46
Sadly, they
minutes
both
left on
gonna
the
go
main
in.
clock.
Yeah, and they both got 20 odd minutes on the clock.
Yeah, try to finish them
Game
off.
clock.
Yeah.
Now,
I can see we've got 45 minutes on our actual clock here,
Yeah.
which is the overall clock. So considering time for being on camera, yes, they are playing very fast.
so if they charge the full mythical, they go like that.
Yeah.
Then my dogs cannot charge anything.
Yeah.
So he's not going to do
Hmm.
that. Or is he? He's really thinking about it.
I don't think it's an option.
I don't think it's a good idea for him to do it.
Okay, they will go
My own thought.
180 and they will fly 10 inches this way.
Yeah.
So dogs
That makes
will
sense.
charge him into the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Dogs are nimble.
Well, it means I cannot kill him, but 16 inches. So yeah.
Sure. You can.
It's
So
an
turn the
individual. It's not
lace,
the end of
least,
the world.
touch him,
Please.
then you go and I.
Yeah.
Oh, you turn like that, and then I slide into hindered.
Yeah.
That might not be the best choice of my life. we'll see.
Fours.
Well, he's
Now,
going to do it anyway, so that's fair enough.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4 charge here. So,
4
not sure if I can
charges.
do it,
Ooh, we've
but
got
it
somebody
would be
else joining
awesome
us on
if
the
I could.
screen.
yeah.
I made it.
I'll go like here.
Hello.
It will go like.
How are all of you?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Good,
voice.
good.
Oh, that's a very
That
valid
voice.
point.
No.
Hi, Mark.
How y'all doing?
Good, thank you.
I came in late, but
You are correct.
I'm
Okay,
here.
so that's easy. So they cannot do that. Right.
So they are on bottom of 4. Left side is halfings, and right side is
Okay.
Arthur playing
Well, then
his
it's gonna be
Strider
then 1,
Velox.
2, 3.
They're
So this is
hold the
flank.
line. Arthur has the top part of the board is Arthur's controlled,
Easily.
and
So
the bottom is more or less controlled by Radek. And
Radek.
they're
this is
fighting in the
hindered.
middle.
So we shall see if I can do some
And
wounds here.
Badak's so funny. Love him.
Now, nerve on her.
12-14.
12, 14. Defense 5?
No, we think that was Centurion down there, Bart, which is my team. So let's move around it.
Yeah.
Defense 5, 12,
Yeah, that's
14.
Although we did say at the start of the game,
Right.
we do apologise for spotting individual
They
20
will
mil,
go
25 mil.
just
He said there was a
sideways
soul.
Yeah.
to block her line of
This is
sight, so she
privilege.
will have to deal with them.
And the next
Maybe
one
she will
was
not
the
kill them. Who knows? Then it's going to be
Centurion.
counter charge and flank charge.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, it's much
And
easier
then you
when
have
the
this
when the
side of the death.
players are commentating themselves.
And I see. Oh, they fly. That.
Yeah, we were really psyched about that at
Okay.
Masters.
Yeah.
But sometimes
Right.
you just
No
can't.
shooting, just combats.
When we
Let's
were
start with the
streaming
most
for another
important,
GT,
dogs.
we had a guy who was actually
Fours
sitting
and
next to the
fives. Defense
table,
5,
and
right?
he was just texting us what they were rolling. I was like, hell
Sadly,
yeah.
I have.
But this is a better
I
idea.
have
This
to
is
do
much
that.
easier. You don't
Let's
need an
see,
extra human.
fours. And they hit
Yes, and
5
Radek
times.
is
That's
he's
not a good start.
thinking out loud.
He
everything
commentates himself.
He's
And
good.
then
Everything comes in his mind. He
fives.
speaks it, so it's really easy.
3 wounds. That's better.
He's amazing.
Right.
Radek's
What's his name?
Radek's your dream person for a
It's
stream.
6. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Waver. Not good, but
He
could be,
rolls like me.
could
Good.
be
This is
better,
gonna be
could
fun.
be worse. Right,
It is.
here
He's
then.
amazing.
Trolls.
He beats
Troll.
himself up all the time. It's
So we've
great.
got trolls into the nine wormhives on the hill there.
One must laugh so they
4s and
don't cry.
2s. So 4s.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
not bad.
2s.
Not disaster.
That is
There
8
we go.
more.
That
Yeah.
was definitely good.
Aralis. Freeze.
Oh, got an arrow that's
And
going there as well.
2s. That is 4 more.
Sending four.
All right.
Double one, please.
Not.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Okay. Then we just big change facings.
So that secured the bottom of the table.
Yeah,
Just
we
turn like
have
that.
Yeah,
3 double
only
ones
that
from
best
Badak.
like
individual
that.
over there, which we don't know.
Right,
which is
done.
which.
Now here, greedy guts.
Really good.
Freeze and freeze into the procs. 5 hits.
Here we
4
go.
wounds.
Whoa. Good going. Come on.
Then
Come on.
14 attacks with the dogs. 3s and 4s.
Yeah.
4s and
No,
4s.
for the hindered, yes, the force. It's bad.
Oh boy.
Rock dice as we agreed. So 2 more. What's the nerve?
11, 12. 10, 12.
10, 12. So I need 5 because of greedy
Is-
guts. Dead. And inspiring dead.
Oh,
You
yes.
said you need 5? Yes.
Because of
Second
greedy
that one
guts.
out
Yeah.
that time. Yeah, we.
Okay. Greedy guy's gonna go forward, hopefully getting onto the wall. 2 inches. No, he might be a very dead greedy guts. Yeah, you can shoot him off. Happens. The dogs.
Rabbit is
They will go
fantastic
backwards.
example of it. So, brilliant.
Mark, we can do that. I
2
can do that.
inches.
Meet people.
But if
Okay.
Radek is playing, maybe we don't
Now,
need the
here,
post.
the pig. How many attacks?
Yeah.
16, of course.
You're fine. I don't either. Oh, really?
5s and 2s.
Ensnare taking weapons.
Hey,
Four-
Jessica,
four
how you
normally,
doing?
That's why 5. Sorry. Already counting and snare. Right. Oh, it hit even 5 attacks. Nice. and 2s. 4 wounds.
Nice.
Now,
4 wounds,
Master
yeah.
Captain freeze normally, so 4s. 4 hits.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Crushing 1, so 2s. So 2.
Are you redundant here?
Yeah.
And
Amazing.
now,
Radek's doing his own
the
commentary.
important part, I
It's
hope.
brilliant.
Edge Grenadiers, 18 attacks,
We're just
4s
sitting here
and
laughing.
3s.
Those are definitely
Is
some
it Carmack
numbers.
making all that noise?
And 3s.
Yeah, it's Matt Carmack, isn't it? Yeah.
Is he
Good
just
Americans.
yelling right now?
Is
Yeah,
6
he's
more.
screaming in the background.
Does he have his America suit on?
He
Brutal
has his
D3.
American suit on.
Brutal
Somebody's
2.
got to get me a picture of that later.
7 to
He was
break.
from Canada.
That's a 7. That's nothing.
Shall I go and tell him?
No. Over to you.
The
Turn
horde,
5.
the horde leaves.
Horde lives. So a large horde of the ensnarers in the middle there lived, survived the grenadiers coming in from the side and the pig coming in from the front.
Against the dogs.
Is that a Naiad horde?
Regeneration?
Yeah.
Regeneration?
Regenerating all the
Ensnarers.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what we've got on the bottom end, Mark, is hashtag Congo pain line of heart piercers wandering up the board.
The fuck is that? Okay. And what's the scenario again? Fill me in.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Everyone has to form a picnic in the middle.
Yep.
And hope that the other people don't push you off.
All right. So if I'm not mistaken, Trident Realms has 5 points right now to his 2.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he has a lot of stuff in the middle, so he might be out unit strengthening him at this
I'm
point.
not. I think Radek
Yeah, that
has
looks.
the middle.
Yeah, I think he does too. That looks like a minimum of like 6 to 7, because I'm assuming those are Titans right there. So maybe Iron.
That's the Iron Beast in the middle there with you, so it's 2.
Yeah.
And
So that's going to be
dogs in there, 3.
unit strength 3 unit in there, so that's at least 5 to his.
Yeah.
How can you tell any of that from this image?
Because we've been watching it for the past hour and a half.
Ah, I see.
So
yeah,
because Radek describes what he's doing, where the units are moving.
I was just guessing off
here
of.
would be very good. But
Yeah, I was just guessing off the size
13.
of the bases next to the Naiad horde.
On 4s?
And one of my best friends plays halflings all of this year, so I'm used to seeing Iron Beast and all that crap just beating the hell out of me.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they're a great army.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah,
I was going to
very
play half things this tournament, but then I had to paint them, so
yeah, it's a nightmare out there.
For my full Mantic army.
He likes that one.
Halfway.
Makes it look manly.
Oh, that's a rough roll there. Yeah,
so
I do commission painting, so painting my own armies happens in like a 2-day period. They look horrible at all times. Beautiful.
So, if they're actually narrating it for us, do we just have to come out with sage sayings like
5 inches?
It's a game of 6 halves.
Do you want middle out of forest?
I mean, that doesn't hurt, right?
Yeah. Okay.
What we have been doing is calling when the one's inevitable. I've done it now twice. I'm really impressed.
See, is this like in drafts where you queen the piece by putting it on top of another base and then you can move in a direction?
Better and more powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, we'll just come out here and state obvious things. It'll work out. But
what we're seeing
so all 3 of those units are heart piercers,
the heart
right?
pierce. Yes, the heart piercers.
All right. So this is actually kind of awesome for him because even his 1 unit that's holding the side, he can just start moving them here. He still has a little bit of time where they can still shoot and add to the middle, which is very strong.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I played that army last year.
Yeah, so you've got 3 heart piercers in the line there, and you've got Ector just to the right.
Oh yeah, he's ready. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then the wind blast, he might even be able near the last turn to push somebody back enough where they can't affect the middle. But that's also going to depend. So what if we can change the camera? What do we have on the other side, on the halfling side?
So on the halfling side,
behind the Iron Beast.
Yeah.
There's
There's a lot of individuals
cathedral
around here.
Aranas, a horde of
think that the
trolls,
trolls
and
fall
a
off?
regiment of white lancers there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think there was
Nice.
something like
And
that.
they're battling.
Is that the trolls right there
some
that he's touching?
individuals. Yes.
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right, that's still a lot of meat.
And on the top right
Yes.
corner, there are two
Yes.
Leviathan's Bane from the Trident Realm.
Oh hell yeah!
Enchant.
So, did you actually just say he's touching a lot of meat?
Well, it's better than double ones for killing them.
What we all try for in the end, really.
True. Would you not? We shall see.
Okay, let's go.
Yep. Fives and threes.
5s and 3s.
Three. So
Still didn't
far.
forget the numbers.
Yep.
Oh, Yahtzee.
Two more.
Oh,
Five.
2. 5 damage.
12, 14. 7 to waver, 9 to kill.
The wild lances there.
Spell ward, 5s. 3 hits.
So move backward by 3, please.
Yep. And do you roll to the wound, right?
Yeah. One more.
One more. 6.
Which is famous for being one more than 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I never see these numbers when I roll.
Your dice stop at D3s, don't they, Mark?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
of course. Sure. Yeah.
That's why I play Twilight Kin. When I get the little elites from all the ones, I can re-roll it in hopes that I'll get average.
It's still, you know,
It almost
I think
makes
it
it
makes game feel
beautiful.
better when we allow stuff like that. At least I think so.
Okay. Nerve checks. On the...
No checks.
Yep. Reroll, please. The pig is watching.
Reroll.
It's inspiring. Well,
Oh, he's done it
Wow.
again.
not inspiring enough.
That's
That's
the Prince
bad.
gone.
Yep.
That's Wild Lancer's gone.
That's huge for Arthur. That's good for him.
Yeah.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
5 attacks on the Centurion. Here.
Yep.
Oh boy.
2. Puts him on 6.
5 attack on the back from the foot.
Yep.
Still Mythican, still there, refusing to die.
Yeah.
2 more.
It always does.
8.
It's a great model.
Yep.
Oh, Shadow Base.
That's a 9. 5 to kill.
Yeah.
Reroll, please.
Oh!
That.
Yeah.
That was a lot of unit strength.
That's a problem now.
All right, well that's looking
Radix
incredible
got a
for
problem now.
Arthur then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and is
Sure.
that Edge Grenadiers to the left?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Facing the other way, though, are they?
Okay. On the side.
How many attacks?
25.
25. 40
Oh, Nayat.
Is that the
Oh, boy.
Hotkeys?
The Osiris.
Yeah.
Hits
Decent
nicely.
roll on 4s.
Wow.
Let's check now the wounds.
You want the 6s now?
Ouch. 8. Well, 5 to kill. Reroll, please. Alive!
Oh!
Oh no.
That's them pelting. That's them
Right.
pinned in place.
Your turn.
Okay.
That's them pinned in place.
Right.
Oh, that was the horn. So
and snare
now
as
he
well,
gets
right?
flank charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
That's
we got
bad.
the snare.
That's pretty bad.
It's amazing
Okay.
how that's turned. We were going, yeah. Got it, because he just killed 2 regiments.
So I
in
think
the-
they
in
would
South
go
Gone.
backwards.
And suddenly the Asterius get
5
pinned.
inches. That should be good enough.
That is the wonderful thing about this
Hector's
game.
individual,
is that,
right?
Oh, dice roll just suddenly just goes,
Like, you think you've got a plan, you think it's all going to that plan, and in the next moment,
yeah.
no.
It's the anti-Hannibal. Well, Hannibal always had a plan, you know, even when a plan comes together. This is
Right,
the
this
anti.
guy
This is, I love it
will
when a plan goes
go
completely wrong.
5 inches this way.
Yeah.
Give aura for the greedy guts, and greedy guts will just go into those girls. Hello, ladies.
What's really sad when you said like Hannibal only has a plan. For some reason, I went to Hannibal Lecter right out the gate.
Both girls around you.
I don't know what that
So
says,
the pig
but
goes like here, I
It
guess.
says, Mark,
and
you're
they
a lot
go
younger
like
than me.
here. All right. That was the easy part. Now.
So Edge Grenadiers and Pig
Archers.
come straight to the side of the snarers there.
Oh, yeah.
The snarers are already damaged quite heavily.
Okay,
so that's
which is great. So ignore the ensnare rule, and then I believe the Edge Grenadiers have the D3 brutal.
They do, yes.
Inspiring.
Very useful in that
They all
situation.
are.
That is not going to be
Okay.
very pleasant.
All those single small units at the bottom
Right,
are inspiring.
the trolls
and they're
will
all
then
quite
charge
nasty
him.
combat characters.
Oh, yeah.
So they, yeah, I think they just charge like that, and then they just slide like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna charge him.
So we got the Aralas, sorry,
Okay.
the General Winged Aralas coming into one of the
Shooting.
units and the trolls.
Does he have a
In shooting
branded
phase,
t-shirt?
he will
for the
turn
army?
around
It looks kind of.
and
Yeah.
pouchers.
Yeah, that is
because you're on the
that's
hill.
Naya, isn't it? That's definitely
fine.
Naya.
5 to hit,
That is-
and then
That is an amazing t-shirt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yes, normally
Yeah, I love
4,
it.
but 5 to this individual. So I hit 3 times. Watch the defense.
So yeah.
Mhm. 3 wounds.
Oh my god.
War
shooting going on.
Normally on 4, so on 5 as well.
No.
That's it for the
Nah,
shooting
that's-
phase. Let's check if I can do something to her. 11. Wavered.
Oh, we've got the camera soul.
Sad. Right, here, pig. How many attacks? 14. So that's 5, 10, 14. Then roll the twice. 4 plus. And 2 plus. That is 6 from the first one. Then 4 plus. And 2 plus. That is 5 more.
All right. How hurt
That
were they?
was
Are we talking
14,
like
so
10 plus wounds, or
18
they had like
from
4 on
Edge
them?
Grenadiers. 4s.
That might not matter after this. Damn.
And 4s. 3s. Sorry. And that is 8 more.
Oh god.
Brutal, and they are dead.
Yep.
Dead.
GoPro's frozen. GoPro's frozen.
Right. So the pig.
That is going to sting.
Hector is, how many charges Hector charges? 10 inches. 10 inches, right. So pig is gonna go just right, sideways, 1 inch.
Yeah.
And they can just turn around a little bit. That's fine. Greedy guts! 8 attacks.
God.
3 to hit, 2 to wound. Hit 6.
He's actually playing a greedy guts.
Crushing 1, so 2s,
Amazing.
as I said. 6 wounds. What's their nerve?
13, 15.
So let's roll, and nothing. But this oriented cannot shoot. That's nice. Let's see if I can kill this guy. 7 attacks on 4s. 3 hits. 3 wounds.
So bring it to 8.
Dead, definitely dead.
Yeah, he's definitely good.
8,
So we've
10,
lost the one of
16,
the cameras.
18
It's come
attacks
off.
with trolls.
We're
5s.
frozen, so we're
And you have regeneration? No, no
being
regeneration.
a little
on
blind.
hits. 5s
Is that a
and 3
reoccurring
from
thing
the
so
hills,
far?
5s and,
No, it's first time it's gone.
2s. Well, I hit
Well, I hope it
3 times.
fixes itself. Or somebody just resets.
GoPro.
But 3 wounds.
Good luck is not the important camera.
Definitely. All right, dead. Cool. All right, cool. Oof.
Yeah, on the positive
So
side, the one where
trolls
all
actually
combat
are
is, we can
happy
see.
with holding this one, so they will just turn around like that.
Ah!
Over to you, turn 6.
All right.
As you can see, they're just turning around. Whoever that was, wherever they were.
2, yes. Yes. 2, 2, 2, 2.
So basically, the horde in the
And
middle
you're
disappeared,
2, 2, 2.
and he's disordered the first of the Conga Painline regiments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, yes,
They
yes.
they move in a line to hide their numbers.
Hell yeah.
It's just the stormtroopers.
Hector.
This is not quite in the line, you see, so I'm thinking they're sand people.
They are, or yeah, sun, sea, sand, and surf people.
Yeah. So the camera's been taken. No, they've been online and offline and online and online.
Right, yeah.
What are you doing, Steve?
He's turning it off.
Come on, Steve, you can do it.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
leader
believe
point on
in
the
you,
hill,
Steve.
but it's still gonna
Everybody
be
believes
covered
in you,
stealth,
Steve.
so 6 is to hit.
Unfuck the situation.
Don't. The guy's about to burst.
Then
with the,
I am
the
outsmarted.
pressure.
Again.
Yeah, it's about to. But we still pile
Bring
on.
on me! Yeah.
Like the app has been an absolute nightmare at times. I
No.
could see Steve's forehead just
He will
getting
keep those
bigger.
ladies
The
busy
vein
for
was
longer.
pulsing, wasn't it?
Yeah,
As you do.
yes you do. But poor guy, he's put so much work into this. And I bet he's already planning next year's.
Was he doing all the camera setup and everything?
No, actually, I was doing a lot of the camera setups.
Oh, okay.
Not
but
started
we
yet.
forgot. Steve forgot the overhead gantry thing, so that we've had to use 2 cameras as end pointing down rather than an overhead.
That
It's
happens.
actually worked out quite well. But I think we've finally decided that I have to invest in a pan-tilt zoom with a nice big optical zoom so I can play and zoom in on different parts of the board. There we go.
All right, we're back.
We have table cam.
We're back.
Oh, there's nothing down that end anyway. What's
All right,
that?
so he could hold that.
Trolls.
So he can hold that one side with that airless if he really, really wanted to on a turn 6. The trolls are going to lend some unit strength, which is going to bring him to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he also has those 2
only
units.
one individual there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I think this is Red 6 to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, if your middle touches there.
I think there's just too much stuff on that.
Oh, I don't see you see them. Because you see, I'm trying to, I already touch, so it's barely. So no, I don't think they can see them.
Okay. Just let me check.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, those naiads needed to hang tough, and they got the living hell beaten out of them. So
yeah, and
I'd say that would be the point where it's gonna, happen. Because even with these guys having to turn and move through all that terrain and stuff like that, minus of course the hill, he wasn't going to be able to get enough unit strength in there probably.
Yeah,
but I mean, there's always turn 7. You never know.
Absolutely. I just think there's
and if you have 2.5 to there,
small mistake was putting too much on the south. There's too many heart piercer regiments in that bottom bit. There's an awful lot of unit strength against virtually nothing.
Yeah, all the shooting, the Leviathan's Bane and the Heart Pieces were on an area that there wasn't much of Radix units there, just some Grenadiers and a Captain on Arles that were behind the blocking terrain.
Yeah. Now, are the Leviathan's Banes, have they been able to see anything the last turn or two, or?
No, I've not seen. It's been difficult to see what they've been doing, to be honest.
Yeah, he hasn't been moving them to make them relevant, even turn 6 or 7. I mean, those shots can always matter, depending.
We've not really seen it now.
Don't think so. They are the ones on the corner. We can see one of them now.
Yay! Poor greedy guts. Yep, stealthy.
I mean, there's a forest and a hill on the middle. I don't think he can move them in a way that they can see anything.
Fair enough.
It's 13-15.
Oh, you swine!
How are you hitting on freeze normally? Oh, nice. Piercing 1?
Yeah.
2 ones it is then. Well, yeah, no, that's bad. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's a dead eye hitting on freeze. Woof.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Fire
trying
and
to shoot
freeze.
the grenadiers.
At this one or this one? They are within range.
I will start by wind blasting that one.
Wind
A
blast.
wind
right.
blast. Yeah.
3 hits. 3 wounds. Oof.
Nice.
Definitely will shot at the others.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense now.
Yeah. So strap in.
Fives. And freeze. 1. Okay.
And that's it for shooting.
Okay.
Checks.
Dead. No inspiring, I believe.
Dead.
Absolutely, yeah, dead.
That one.
Fine.
That one.
Fine.
Oh, 18 minutes.
Oh, let's go.
Mhm. Oh, hitting on 5s. Nice. Oof. Defense 4.
So 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Dash 16 cannot do anything to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then like this 3 on the next turn.
Okay. I think I might not have mentioned enough. What I'm doing. I'm playing King's of War.
He's trying to kill Greedy. Got
So
staff
this might be
16.
last
Yeah.
turn.
Wait a second. This is Kings of War.
Yeah. So I've been playing War Machine.
Yeah, I thought this
No.
was Firefight.
You're concerned that your ray guns weren't working.
Is this not Worms the board game?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we had somebody coming on the stream.
If this
going,
is last
I didn't realise
turn.
Clash of
That's gonna
Kings
be
was a board
some,
game.
right. Okay.
Apparently,
I
there's a
think
mobile app you can get for it. No, it's not.
within. So.
Oh, is that silly one where you walk around with the fighters?
Greedy got great
Yeah,
now. I think not.
I guess it's similar, but it's cheaper to play the mobile app, which keeps asking you for money.
Right. They will. Oh, they cannot shoot.
No, we can't.
They cannot shoot. Nevertheless, they will. Ooh, Hector 10 inches charge?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will.
And there's no character running around here that can possibly give Vector a wild
I
charge
think
of any
it's gonna
sort.
go 2.5 this way.
I don't think
Doesn't
so.
change much, but yeah, it is what it is. Now.
Always sucks when he's stuck at that 10 inch.
They will just go a bit forward if you don't mind. Something like here.
No issue.
But it's a powerhouse place. It's
I don't think so. I still can fuck it up. The trolls will just run to here.
And the other reason
So
why
if it ends, they have this one. If not, they can move this way.
Backing up people
He
for
will
streaming
flank charge her.
is the language
so.
does turn a little bit interesting sometimes.
Then turn her.
We are on this one. Yes, it's
Turn her so she's in the front. Well, it might be front. Yeah, well, let's still charge
we're not on
her.
dash
Maybe
28,
I
and
can
we're not on
disorient
any
her.
of the other.
And his unit strength
militarized
1, so
ones,
that's good.
Okay.
This is the best one to be on.
Now, that is 2,
If Mike
2,
Atkins
2.
keeps
So
inviting me back for stuff, you can say
if
pretty
it
much
ends
anything.
now, if not,
Oh, fantastic.
then what do we do? I mean, I'm fine with actually counter-charging here. That's the best part.
Let's bring up the side view again.
Ooh. No, I don't see. Okay.
I'm trying to think if he's overthinking this right now.
Yeah.
You saw a flank here?
Yeah, but then I was like, oh no, I cannot see that. Right.
I don't think I've ever met a Kings of War player who doesn't overthink everything.
That's probably true.
No, that's silly. Even for me, that's silly. To charge. Yeah, but I don't want to. So.
Yeah.
They will.
You've won the game.
Well, the
Just don't mess it up.
Can just move 5 inches forward and just turn around, and then they can just.
The pig is just appearing there.
Go 2 inches sideways.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 inches sideways. Maybe 4 inches sideways. Turn around so nothing can see them, and they will just.
Yeah. So he's using the pig as a
Okay,
basically
that's
a big
such a
metal
shitty
shield.
movie about it.
Look at that.
Now, 18, yeah. Right. So if this ends this turn, I'm happy as I can be.
Yeah, no shit.
So, do I want to charge the actor or do I want to just be silly? Think
Charge actor.
they did call me radic reasonable.
No.
So I'm gonna move to here.
It's Kings of
Shooting.
War, not Kings of Thinking About It.
Yeah. So, pig will shoot
Take us a pig.
her. 6s because cover and individual.
Which one? Oh yeah, this one. Okay.
At this one. 6s. No.
No.
One bow of Kaba. Normally 4s need a 5.
Yeah.
No.
No.
So that was it for the shooting. So now combats. Greedy Guts. 8 attacks. 3 to hit. Hits everything.
Hell yeah.
2s to wound.
That's what you do.
Isn't fire is that loud?
Oh.
5.
Oh, nice of you.
You're welcome.
Ouch.
And he's Dread. So that's +1.
Sit on the break.
Waiver.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I roll for the next turn. Oh yeah, here, right. 7
Drum
attacks
roll.
on 4s.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hit
that's not
4.
how you roll for next turn.
Crashing 2 thunderous 1, so 2s. So 4.
Yep.
Can I waiver her? 14.
Yes, with that.
Wow.
I don't want to. 11.
12, 14.
Good effort.
Okay.
Right.
All right, let's
Drum
see.
roll.
We play another turn. Right?
Imagine Land Rider into forest. Ah! What? It's not here. No.
All right.
No.
Oh,
Game
thank
over.
you very much. Oh, very nice game. You're amazing opponent, and yeah, those are just awesome. So precise.
So.
Is he referring to just having extra bases for
Thank you.
proxies?
Yes. Yeah.
Is there a rarity?
I think it's what was really impressive
Yeah.
with Arthur.
I can't
is
believe
he's actually
again, but
holding the middle
wow,
for pivoting
wow.
round. It's perfect. So not only just moving it, but the whole pivot is done as well. But it's unusual to have that level of control.
We have the
He has a
count
hole
set,
in
right?
the middle.
Yeah, go take the guys off
Oh,
mic.
maybe we kill both the same.
I think he has like 2 extra bases for each unit, so he has always one on the bottom of the unit and then another on the final position, and then changes it and removes the extra base,
Yeah.
and it's very, very clean.
Our one friend does that. He's adamant about it.
Yeah,
I believe we are
Radislaw
5-2 for Radek.
Yeah. Yeah, 5-2.
Yeah, 5-2.
5-2.
Win.
Oh. I was going to say it's almost 3 o'clock.
Thank you, Jess. Okay, everybody, thank you very much for joining the stream. We're going to take it back offline. Well, keep the stream running, but we're going to take everybody off the stream. And the next game will be coming up in about.
Question who won?
Who won? Yeah, we've got it. Radek. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you very much, Lewis. I believe.
Okay.
Are you guys staying on for the next game?
I'm staying on for the next game.
I'm not. I don't think I can. I have to do stuff. Real life stuff.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, Lewis.
Lewis, we had so little time together.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Mark, I'll speak to you again in about half an hour or so. Okay.
You got it.
Bye.
See you, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Bye bye. So, welcome back to Game 6 of Clash of Kings 2024, the final game. So, after the best part of 15 hours of gaming, we're now down to the final two people really to battle. It's going to be quite an interesting game. Obviously, we're going to stream Game 1. The results so far are looking quite tight. There's not a massive difference between quite a few players. So, top of the table, and tell you what, I shall bring Mark in if he's just put his coffee cup down. Hey, Mark.
I'm gonna need all this coffee, man. It's still morning here.
Yeah. So we've got the guys are getting ready. I thought we'd go through where the current standings are, so people can see where these two guys fit in with the rest of the else, whilst the team are getting their unit set up and we get the mics set up. So let's go. Scroll that one there. Share that.
There we go.
So here we go. So you can see all my links for different accounts I have. My AZ pension link on my laptop. But ignore that. We have the top of the top is Daniel Wright with 88 tournament points. Then plus behind him is Use with 83. Then Florence 82 and Peter 82 and Chris Lynch 80. So with Nicholas at 80. So we're really looking at the top 6.
That's very close.
7. Yeah. There's 21 points in total available for a game with blackjack. It's 21 points for total, 14 points for a win, then bonus points for how well you've run the scenario and how well you've killed things. So what we have here is obviously quite a few people have got 100% records, but not as many as you'd think, to be honest. There's quite a few draws to be thrown in there just to cause problems. Yeah, so let's go to if I bring this screen up here. So Daniel, who was on earlier today with his dwarf army, and what we've got here is a pretty neat and not min-maxed, I would say, quite a nice balanced dwarf list with 3 regiments of ironclad and a horde of ironclad, 2 regiments of shield breakers, flame belcher, which I don't think did anything in this game previously saw. 2 steel behemoths, one of which is Gullet's Fury, which were absolutely awesome. A dwarf lord with wings of honey maze. You'll spot this because it's a gyrocopter balanced precariously on a 20mm base.
No, it's not.
Which is something to be seen. Yeah. Garrick Heavy Hand and Faber Ironheart, 2 unique characters who are extraordinarily good.
Yes, they are.
And the 2 lords on large beasts.
That is a list. Okay.
Yeah, so it's somewhat lacking in speed. You've only 1 fast unit really, which is the Wings of Honey Maze, and everything else is 4s, 5s, and dwarf large beasts is 7. But again, unless you're playing ogres, that's still quite a slow army.
Right.
If we go to the list for the Empire of Dust, there's a shocker in here. There's absolutely shocker. So we've got skeleton horsemen. Skeleton spearmen in a regiment and revenants in a horde. A regiment and 2 hordes of enslaved guardians, which are nice, solid, really strong block of infantry.
Oh yeah.
Some revenant cavalry with skirmishers boots. It's in nimble, I believe. 2 swarms, regiments of scavengers. The soul snare, which I think is almost obligatory. A bone giant.
Oh yeah.
Undead worm. Your monolith, again, an obligatory unit nowadays. A revenant champion with some spellcasting ability to X2 and Surge 5. Not amazingly useful against Frost. Sobek, Ray the Accursed, and Arcton, the captain of the Dead Sea. Wow. What surprised me is no Sobek. Where's Sobek gone? I mean, is he missing somewhere? Is he decided
the Idol of Sobek?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not there.
Yeah. I didn't think that you could have an Empire of Dust army without the Idol of Sobek.
Yeah, that kind of makes my deck regular. But at the same time, if he's made it this far, I'm actually really excited to see what this guy's army does then.
Yeah.
It's still got a really, really good base of the enslaved guardians, though. I mean, they just beat the hell out of people.
Yeah.
And he's using the new special character, the Captain of the Seas or whatnot, whatever his name is. I've used him like once or twice, not much, but he can do some really, really cool things. The Wither and Perish can really, really make it hard for people to get through, especially with that Revenant unit. If somebody charges into it and then the following turn he just Wither and Perishes it, they're basically like defense 6 effectively against that unit. It's devastating.
Yeah. Hey, John. So let's go and try and bring on the cams. Here we go. That one there. That can go there. That can go. Well,
That's better.
That one
You
there.
don't see me.
Yeah.
There we go.
We'll bring the mics on. There. And do we have audio, I believe?
Right back up there. Yes.
What if they're not talking to each other while they set up the terrain? They're just staring into each other's eyes.
That'd be nothing new with Dan. You know, Dan's just good that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll for sides.
All right, there we go.
1, your choice.
So there's
Don't have anything that plus signs or sprites.
player.
They have Strider, yeah. They both have Strider. That's the only thing with any kind of Pathfinder or anything. Oh, let me grab for you. Yep. Oh, you got it. It's just the behemoths. They're the only two have Strider.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. The forests are kind of
So those two and the large beasts can both be seen over the hills.
yeah, the terrain's kind of mirrored though, so I'm not sure really how much choosing side really matters versus just having to deploy first.
No,
yeah, that's fine.
Anyway.
Yeah, we've changed these, changed the terrain around a little bit for this one because Stan's already played on this pavement earlier on in the event, so we've moved things around a little bit.
Do you guys do the terrain just stays the same on each table the entire?
Probably, yeah.
Yes, generally, yeah, unless somebody's been moving around. But each table has been set up by the person who built and did all the terrain. We're live on the stream, so go away, please.
No, that's fair. I mean, it's very pretty. I like the that's like mushroom forest and stuff, right?
16, yes. They walk 4 and 5, 12.
So, just hurling some abuse at Ian Sturgis. So yeah, we should have a big light saying we're on live. Please do not approach us. We may be wearing teal vests, but please
gone against.
Yeah, we had that
dwarfs,
interesting time at Masters.
ogres,
Mike Atkins and I, we had people coming up to us constantly, and then we had the people on the tables that we were streaming coming to ask us rules questions. I was like, ask the TOs, man. I'm not good at this game. Don't ask me for rules questions.
Yeah, that's it.
I am a TO, so people can come off for me, but at the same time, they shouldn't be involved.
Yeah, next year I'm just gonna get a super soaker. If they come near me, I'm just going.
I'm gonna put a flag up for John next year, saying, "Piss off! This is the wrong place."
Perfection.
It works. We're all grown-ups ish.
Ish is the key word there. And then I think alcohol brings that to various levels, which is fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I did well.
So we swapped over. So we've got Dan now on the right-hand side. So
if it's done with a hashtag,
yeah. So this is going to be really interesting for me because I actually play both of these factions. I'm actually like painting dwarves like right now, kind of. And they're just both such different lists from anything that I run or anybody that around me runs. So I'm excited to see how these guys run into each other.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned, such a weird thing to see an EOD player in recent memory without the Idol of Shobik because it's just such a terrifyingly crushing piece in every single phase of the game, basically.
Yeah.
And but on the dwarf side, little different than what I'm used to seeing, but he still definitely has Faber Ironheart, and he still definitely has the 2 steel behemoths, in which one is Gullix Fury, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, he does. What's interesting, obviously, they've taken the Bone Giant versus the Idol of Showbeck, which obviously fewer points and still gives you the Crush 4.
It does. The hitting on 4s and the whole randomized attacks, though, I mean,
Yeah,
it's a gamble piece, as all giants are. Not bad in any way. The Nerve 19 is awesome.
Indeed.
But I just the thing about the Idol Showbeck for me, other than the hitting on 3s, which I need hitting on 3s with like elite to do things in my games mostly. But the hitting on 3s is really nice, and the fact that he has such a small base and can be surged is just so devastating. So seeing somebody who's confident enough in their list construction and player skill to not use him, I'm excited for that alone.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
You're back. What's up?
Oh, very briefly. What's up is very exciting at top tables. We've got 2 British players on table 1 and 2. This never happens.
Never
Unless
happens?
it's Tom Robinson. So it's really interesting. So Dan Wright, the dwarf player, is probably the player that I play the second most. He doesn't go to a lot of tournaments because he doesn't drive. I've never beaten him.
Well, apparently you need to bring him out to more tournaments so that he can just smite people. What are you doing, man?
Yeah, I've never beaten his dwarves. I've beaten his other armies, but this particular dwarf list, it's not even.
There's nothing weird. There's nothing odd about it. It's not. It's just generally.
It's still all ironclad.
Well, there's definitely something odd about it. We're seeing a dwarf list that doesn't have the formation, which I think arguably is the best formation in the game.
Yeah. And it's not all defense 6. It's got defense 6.
It's
but
got
it's not
defense 6.
Overwhelmingly defense 6. It's
Now,
mostly
he
defense 5.
does have a decent amount of throwing mastiffs, which is fantastic.
Correct. And he just uses it he's a very careful player.
And he just doesn't come out much, man. Like, you gotta start driving him out to places. Release the Kraken. What are we doing?
Yeah. So I think he's just, he was playing Garrick Heavy Hand before Garrick Heavy Hand was good. I'd like to point out that both of the steel
When was Garrick Heavy Hand not good? Can you take me back to that time period?
The Radiance of Life and all that kind of stuff they added to him just made him so good.
Yeah.
But he was playing before then.
No other Pathfinder.
I'd like to point out that both of the steel behemoths on this table are actually mine.
Are what?
Hold on, so you're vicariously playing this game. You're going to win, aren't you?
And has he got a battle driller as well?
No.
Is he no battle driller?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he also has shield breakers, which we don't see very often.
It's so weird. Did they need to be crushed too? Really?
Yes. It's in a dwarf farm because there's bugger all else pushing.
A lot of where we play, there's a lot of shooting running around still and stuff like that. So normally, if they go out there, they just start getting lit the fuck up. So people just don't take the chance. They want the defense 6.
Yeah. So
I think a lot of players where we are, they just have a lot of crutches. I'm included in that. Don't think I'm not. So it's pretty rad.
So it's pretty cool. So this table at EOD, I don't know you list terribly well, but there's a really strong French showing here. There's a French player, Nico Felix, who has the biggest balls in this tournament because he's got Brother Mark and he's on table like 3 or 4.
Hell yeah.
With Brother Mark, which is, I'm like, hell yeah.
Is it a lot of cav and stuff like that, or does he have a
really
mix?
mixed list. He's got a legion of the rubbish infantry and all the things. He's just got a
So
whole bunch of stuff.
that
Really
horde of
mixed.
infantry, does he have the ones? It's like the Abyssal Guard or where the hell they are, where you can take the characters and make them nerve 26.
I don't know. Might have a look.
There's a
Look at
special
this,
character like Saint Augustus, and then there's a BSB. They both give rally 1 to whatever those infantry units keywords are. So if you take a horde of them, they become, and you keep them around, they become fucking nerve 26. It's a lot.
That would be good. I don't know. I'm going to check out his list. So with this, but anyway, so we've got US. I got distracted. Sorry. Table 2, you can just see behind you. You've got Florence, who is a very new player, playing a filthy Sylvan King list.
Yeah.
And she's just very good with it. It's just all arrows, and she shot off Andy Ransom by turn 3 last game. And she is playing one of the Polish players.
Peter.
It's not Peter Nowak, who won last year. It's Peter, the other Peter.
Peter.
Multi Peters. Okay. Well, they're both doing good apparently.
It's Peter Darkowski.
Yeah. Peter Daskowski, who is playing EOD. So we've got EOD on table 1, EOD on table 2.
I'm excited to see EOD doing good too, because like my player ability is not going to show if I think that's a strong faction or not. But I was wondering how well they could generally do in larger tournaments and stuff like that, because their rework seemed very, very strong.
I think people have been sleeping on them. To be honest,
Yeah.
I think EOD are clearly broken into. So I think it's all the scout, and they've just become very, very strong.
Right. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. Like I said, I just have faction. I have like 6 factions, so I'm excited about all this. I'm like trying to paint these all at once. It's a nightmare.
Who's being streamed? It's Dan Wright and Ulyss Niston. There's a strong
Ulyss?
feeling.
That's how you say his name?
Ulyss, I think. Yeah.
It's a really cool fucking name.
Ulyss Niston. But it's actually. So we've got. If I count down the top 10, just looking at nations.
Yeah.
It goes English, French, English, Polish, English, French, Polish, Spanish.
Argentinian, Ezekiel.
Oh yeah, sorry. Spanish, Argentinian, Spanish, and then Peter Nowak, who is Polish. So there's 3 British players in the top 10.
Is that not normally a thing?
No, normally the Spanish come and eat everyone. To be honest.
I didn't know that was all right.
I don't
have a very good worldwide scope, so this is exciting for me.
Matt Gorham says the Armada has been sunk. But Tom Robinson's not had a great tournament. He's had bad luck of dice, and he's played some really. He's down at 26. Cybrand just lost his game. He's at 21. Some other people you might know. Let's have a look. Mario Pinos is still at 11th. Jorge is at 12th. John Quayle's at 16th. Cy Brown, I said him already.
What's George doing at 14?
George beat Tom Robinson. I know.
Wow.
I played
face.
George Kirk. He's playing a filthy Basilean list. Lots of the normal Basilean list.
The normal Basilean
list.
Dragon.
I
Dragon and 3.
played him last night. After
Is that just angels in that list that just kill everyone?
Mostly. It's double Alohi, Julius, a dragon, a horde of spearmen,
3 Phoenix.
Deal breakers.
I think
What
Crushing strength 2, lower defense.
So it looks on this game as if they're very much playing on that side of the board.
Yeah, they're playing on the right. So we have to bring this board.
Let's go to the other side.
Well, that would be why they're playing on that side of the board.
that camera, to be fair, is much nicer.
Yeah, the sweet diamond of objectives.
That's where they are. Okay, so that's what they're going for. Those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be actually really exciting to see, because both of these armies, their strength, at least the way I'm looking at it for them, is just get into the center and just pound the hell out of people. They both do the same thing. So it's just 2 giant battle lines on foot running into each other face first.
Hang on, last beast.
It looks. Dan's got his helicopter is his flying king.
Oh.
Yes.
And that's a 20mm base.
Yeah.
That man is deranged.
And can be seen. Yeah.
I'm going to go and move this camera so you can see it straight, so you can see more of this side clearly. Okay.
Okay.
Do what you can, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hand back over to Jan. Enjoy. It's great to see you again, Mark.
Yeah.
See you soon. Take care.
You will, whether it be in your nightmares or in person.
Again.
So far, it's pretty easy to see. I'm excited about this. The monolith is very, very easy to tell what the hell that is, and then the soul snare. Yeah, the soul snare. I was like, sure, that's it. We'll know that the whole game.
Yeah, but he can move forward and shoot.
The soul snare is just that casket model with the skull spirits coming out.
The
Everybody got off Etsy.
legs of the tables.
Yeah, so he's not in range straight away, but first turn he can move through and shoot. No one else could get into range.
Right, okay.
No one else can get into range.
We'll find it. It'll be fine.
Unless you go first.
It's not going to be the end of the world.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, he might have to use his scavengers for
Scout,
just like blocking charges or setting up for a counterpunch. But if he can keep some of them alive throughout the game, depending on where the other tokens are, if there's any on that bottom side of the board from that other table that the other camera we were looking at, right there, which I can't tell if there are or not. Perhaps they didn't place anything down there.
No, they also placed something.
But if
No,
they have
it's
that at
not
the end of the
like it.
game and his scavengers are
Nope.
alive, it's a really strong position because he can
There's
just turn them
only
and fly them
these.
20 inches because they are not shambling.
Yeah.
So they're a strong late game scenario
Yeah.
piece. If he doesn't have to use them for blocking, like I said before, the two infantry armies just hurtling forward towards each other. He might need that just to like survive to turn 5. We'll see. And then the revenants are really, really strong, but he has 2 units of shield breakers with crush too. Which, like I said, where I'm like, you know, over here we don't really see a lot of shield breakers because their defense 4 people I think get scared away from using them.
It's all fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of shooting over here and nightmare fuel. So
We get plenty of shooting here. Leave us.
that's fair. So he's just going. He didn't care then. He's going for it. He don't give a shit. That's cool.
Dan is just
okay.
He's a stronger man than I.
The idea was not to get into the terrain there, right?
Yeah. With these guys.
Dan obviously knows what he wants to go for.
Absolutely.
He's got a plan in his
No
mind.
I'm gonna assume since both of these guys are here
go 20, right?
at top table that they both kind of know exactly what they want to do with these lists.
Yeah.
They're just both very brutal infantry lists. I love this. This is one of my favorite types of games of King's War to watch.
Yeah, so Dan's not holding back, straightforward.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dan will.
I do.
Dan will. And
Yeah.
I'm going to say hi to Dan's wife and multiple people because I got told by Dan that I was really missed when I jumped off the
You're
street.
definitely something very similar to mist. Yes.
Yeah.
It rhymes with mist. You're very definitely missed.
Can do.
I think
yeah.
we're both
Pretty
missed.
much going to do something like that, I think.
Both missed.
On today, so I wasn't.
This is the flying guy, isn't it? So he's 20.
I'm
okay.
could be close currently to the other rhymes with mist.
17, 19.
But
I think to the front.
But yeah,
Misses. 10 attacks, right? Yeah. Push 2? Push 3.
So another interesting thing here too, with him just running forward with his dwarves, he
okay.
He doesn't have tons of defense 6, but I mean he's got some running around, and I did notice in the EOD list that he doesn't have Enchant anywhere, which they don't get natively. You just have to use the loot, but the enslaved guardians are only going to have that crush 2, not 3. I guess maybe that's why he was using the bone giant to really level the playing field. I just always get the. Go ahead.
And the undead worm again.
Yeah, the undead worm can crush 3. Now, the thing about both of them that only scares the hell out of me more the bone giant than the undead worm. I use 2 undead worms in my current list, and they're very funny. But it's like one of those things. The bone giant is so cool, but once again, even when he gets to his target, it's randomized attacks hitting on 4s. That always just scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, 11 to 13, same.
And then the undead worm, I love them. They're adorable, but like I said, I use 2 of them. They're great, but the whole not having Strider or Pathfinder thing, you just put that 75mm base. They can get hindered all the time, and then they're hitting on 5s. They don't do anything. You're like, great. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm trying to determine right now. I think possibly with the dwarves, they might be able to just kind of like run forward, and the EOD might have to depend on the whole surge and flanks to kind of get an advantage here in a straight up fight.
Losing a bit of Wi-Fi went a bit funny there, but we're back.
Yeah, we're doing it. Huh? See, that gyrocopter is going to fall down. Okay.
Ah, yes. That
gyrocopter 14, right?
It has a number of times.
Okay.
Thing is fucking. That's a 20mm base. That man is deranged. I'm going to say it again. That's just pure, mindless nonsense.
Madness.
I remember an event where somebody built a
18,
hot air balloon.
This
on a
guy's speed 8
base, or 20mm base. That was about a foot high.
I can't do it. I can't even.
This is bad.
You just can't weight the base enough for it not to fall.
If
only
I mean, I always,
like a weeble
I always like when people have to dedicate themselves to like they're like, this is happening, like I'm doing this and I don't care.
Okay.
Like We had a friend Joey
up
Greek
here.
that plays. He was playing salamanders, and he found this giant dragon model that would never fit
These
on
be
anything. So it's like balanced on a 100mm
Go for
base.
there.
I was like, "What are you even gonna fit that into charge things?" He
Sorry,
goes, "I
this
don't
guy
care.
here.
I don't care anymore." I was like, "Okay." He's like,
Yeah, fair enough.
I get to use it."
And he's got
So obviously, what
Slayer.
we've got down the bottom here is the giants.
No.
Bone giant, I assume in that
Shieldbreakers, yeah.
square
No
at the
matter.
bottom
So-
right.
These
Put
Slayer,
them in
so
the
he's
chat that
No,
people
and
will
then
an extra
be
D6,
thinking
yeah?
about.
So if we can figure this out, so on the bottom right now that we're looking at, is
Plus another
that
D6
where are the
if it
shield
against the big guy.
breakers versus
Yeah.
where are we seeing the
Okay, so
just the defense 5 guys?
8, 6.
Obviously the horde, we know that's the ironclad or whatnot.
No.
Yeah. I think that
So he is
bottom one is
there.
the ironclad.
Yeah, the
It's
shield
defensive
breakers
forward,
maybe
yeah.
are the ones that are kind of behind the water feature. He's kind of keeping them back as a counterpunch, I imagine, with the
Yeah,
defense
he's
forward.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So I think we've got
these guys.
ironclad,
He's in there.
Flame
if you want,
Belcher,
I think,
Ironclad.
and I'm in against you. That's
Yeah.
the idea. That's the idea.
That
Anyway.
and
makes
then
sense.
then Golok or the other behemoth, then the horde, and then shield breakers.
Yeah.
And
So-
you said that Danny was playing earlier on stream, right?
So
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
they
How's
can't
that Flame
charge.
Belcher
These two can
cannon
charge
been
each
doing?
other. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the flame belcher
think
did very
that's
little last time. So
everyone.
I wanna
So
see that.
Faber is the only
What's
one who
that?
can shoot.
It's another interesting war
And he
machine
will shoot.
we don't see much over here, so
And-
excited to see that thing get radical.
It's going to be
So
cover
done
wherever he goes.
shooting. Yeah, time for the
24,
dice.
so he's kind of
Dice
big
count.
forward. So shoot with those revenants, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Alright.
yeah. 5, 7 shots. Yeah. 5's normally
be something
-1 for cover.
interesting.
6s.
I'm wondering if
Sixes.
he's going to be missing the Iron Resolve and the Heal 5 from Idol of Shobik.
1
Oh!
hit.
Roll it in the dice tray.
Yeah, we need to
5.
get that one across.
Oh, okay, sure. 3s. No. Yeah. No worries. No wound. Okay, it's your go.
All right. Fast and efficient turn 1. I like it.
He is,
I
yeah.
can't use this thing. It's
Down to anybody.
Dennis, go yell at him.
No, it's not
Get 'em.
working. Can you ask people on the top table to use the dice tray, please?
Yeah. Alright.
All right.
Matt.
So hopefully there's not going to be any crazy trigger pools on his
We
turn
need
1.
the top
Okay.
table to use the dice tray. They're not-
just remind him.
Thank you, Matt. Love you.
I love you, Matt.
Yeah, we'll sort that one.
Is that Carmack getting shouted?
Yeah, I was just talking to him earlier before this round. He's doing good. He's excited. I've only I've only commentated with him. I've never played with him or seen him play, so I didn't know that he like yelled and did crazy shit. That's good.
It's just being American. I think it goes to a new level when he's
Yeah, we're pretty loud and obnoxious. I don't know what it is. It's a thing. You just
I don't
you
think
just run with it.
it's not all of you.
It's
No.
not that bad.
It's not all of us, but
It's
it's
just-
it's my favorite
just
type.
loud.
As long as it's not in a negative way.
Yeah, correct.
Mark,
Being
the gyrocopter
exciting
is
is fun.
is a dwarf king on a
It's a
with wings of honey maze.
Which one is
See,
it?
I knew
You can see through the
something.
individual, right?
I hope other Mark is thinking like the same shit. Like, what did they just say that gyrocopter is?
Wings of honey maze.
Sick bastard. All right, I'm gonna take this turn 1 lull to get another cup of coffee real quick because I'm hungover.
Caffeination.
Oh,
Yeah.
12
Caffeination's
plus they can
good.
move forward and do it.
I'll mute you then, Mark.
So outside of 16.
We'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
you soon. Okay, so
That's how we froze for a second then.
Mhm.
We're back again.
that's
Outside of 14?
interesting.
Yeah.
When you're rolling,
Oh, sorry, I completely forgot.
Good.
Yeah.
So who's that?
Scavengers.
The scavengers. Yeah, get it. Very jungle, but
Maximum, yeah.
I like that. That's cute.
Can't be. Okay,
And
yeah.
there's a horde of revenants there on the outside.
I do love the scavengers though. They're on a tree. You kind of get that whole Jungle Book feel of the whole beetles sat on branches debating what they're gonna go and eat. That's it. Oh dear me. There's not a lot changed since you were here last, Mark. We can put you off mute.
Thank you.
Back again.
Yeah, I just had to run down real quick. I need this to live. It's fine.
No, well, caffeine keeps the world going.
Okay.
It's
Goddamn
good.
right it does. Yeah, I figured they weren't gonna run in with EOD into the dwarf battle line immediately on turn 1, so I figured this was the best time to run down there and go grab this.
It was definitely the best.
I'm trying to work out what that EOD unit is above the Revenant Horde and the Scavengers. Soul Snare, right? Okay.
Yeah, that is the most common Etsy like STL for a soul snare ever. It's like 4 dudes holding up a casket with souls coming out of it with like a little character with a staff on the back.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering to myself, what does the soul snare shoot at?
No, I think you could have
this
done
game.
Let's straight at the top, sir.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think to myself, I can't see it from here, but it looks like the honey character. Yep, that's what he's doing.
Doing the
I'm going to go through.
Oh
piercing
boy.
one, so force. Yeah.
There she goes. Go whoop someone's
Sorry.
ass.
It's all right. They've done it now. They're doing it, Jan. It's fine. They remembered.
You don't have to go.
Kill. Don't kill.
No
kill
killing.
yet.
No killing.
No killing.
I can't
All right,
go
so he's
watching things elsewhere.
no. So he's definitely went for the drain life on the honey maze character. It looked like, but
yeah,
it's still a dwarf even with the defense 4. It's probably going to live. It looked like from the hill. I was looking at the camera. It looked like he could see the soul snare, and he doesn't really have anything to counterpunch that. I mean, he has surge, so he could do that. But if he hits into that soul snare, even hindered, going from 3s to 4s, he gets triple attacks. And if he even does one move, it's not shooting the next turn. It's not going to be able to go anywhere.
That's massively. You're right. That soul snare is massively protected.
That's a 150-point war machine just getting its ass kicked that can't do the drain life. And if you lose that early, you lose that cool advantage of keeping your models alive with that drain life heal at the 12-inch range, which is such an incredible piece.
And in the previous game we watched with Dan, where he took on the ogres, the first thing he did was stop the drain life warlocks.
Yeah,
he took 2 of them out.
Yeah, if you can shut down the healing on armies that are really depending on it in the late game, that's pretty horrific. I'm actually surprised that he left that out there.
Yeah, because all he needs to do was hold back the Guardians by about 2 inches.
Yeah, because I'm not crazy too, right? Like it looks like he has a line of sight to that thing.
Yeah.
It might be blocked by the Revenants, maybe, because it is height 2.
Yeah.
And his character is still minus the gyrocopter looking insane is height 2.
It's height. Yeah, height 2. Yeah.
Yeah, barring him actually not being able to see them because the Revenants just barely. If he doesn't take that charge, I don't know what we're doing.
Well, who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, and that's going to be horrific because even if he wants to turn a unit and surge him to try and take that character out, he's still wasting a surge and a unit's positioning to do that.
So what we have here is on the left-hand side, the Empire of Dust do have units over halfway
to go forward a bit more, wouldn't he?
down the table, whereas the dwarfs have basically castled up. at the top half of the table.
They're taking into account the movement, aren't they?
So we'd have to.
Yeah, sort of slurs never nice, is it not?
14.
I agree.
No, it's a nightmare.
You go all the way to like here.
Now another thing too. So once again, you have those 4 tokens that we can very, very clearly see in that diamond shape. So the dwarf player, honestly, with that, how bad could it really be with not taking that other side of the board? Because if you have 4 tokens, the other person
They're
has
all
3, you're
there.
already winning. You're already winning that game. And I'd say having those 4 tokens so close in the middle is a nightmare for anybody playing against dwarves. Honestly, they stick so well.
Happy with that?
I think against dwarfs, you'd like to spread everything out.
Okay.
Particularly
If you
slow
can,
dwarf.
yeah.
That's the thing, though.
Garrick is
As
also
small
gonna come forward.
dwarfs, you want to be able to keep yourself in the scoring area.
Oh, yeah.
If you got the 4 of them together,
So easy.
Slowly get out of these marshes.
So easy. And look at that, like a horde right there could probably hold 2 of those
The
tokens
second
by the end
in
of
the
the game.
terrain.
So it's just going to be brutal.
And you can also only go for.
Now, right above the enslaved guardian unit behind the wall, right to their left, about 2 inches a little bit. What is that model that looks like a monster base? Do we know? With the character right below it, in the middle?
yeah.
No, we don't.
Don't?
And it doesn't match any, unless it's oversized.
Well,
infantry model, because
I wouldn't believe that the dwarf player is oversizing anything after seeing the gyrocopter thing. So
No, Dan's not going to oversize anything. I'm not sure.
That's fair. We'll figure that out later.
So,
It'll reveal itself in time.
I mean, it's not the undead worm. Is it?
The undead worm would be the 75 mil now, so I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's run up. It might be facing. I don't know. We'll see. Weird one. Scenario is pillage, Mark. So you got the 7 objective tokens spread out, but as we were talking about, for anybody just joining in, there are 4 tokens in the middle, objective tokens. I believe the dwarf player is actually sitting on one right now with the steel behemoth and the horde. So you can literally fight for those 4 and ignore the other 3 if you really want to, and that's
and
dangerous.
that, I think it's Dan's.
Yeah. No, it's
pretty much.
Not pivoting quite so much.
Yeah, Dan can just kind of move up his army and hold those 4, and then it's just defend, which is exactly what dwarves want to do, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yep. So, but excitingly enough, that bone giant, even though I'm scared of its randomized attacks because I roll like a train wreck, is an extremely, extremely strong piece against dwarves. He has a little bit of healing with like Sevic Ray, who I think is actually behind him currently. So that's pretty good, the heal 5, and he can also heal him and surge him with Sevic Ray's special rule, which is super useful. So even if they start to try and plink him with like the steel behemoths and stuff like that, if they do like 3 to 5 wounds, he can heal that off pretty reliably.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. They had enough move to do it, so it's fine.
But we shall see. So I don't think those ironclad are going to be going up that hill anytime soon.
A little bit.
Or is he?
He's just going to manage.
We're just going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured he would, actually. To be honest.
All right, so he's just setting traps.
Yes.
Yeah, can you see? Look at. I mean, it's not even subtle. Golix Fury is pointing.
Yeah.
He's got the arc to charge out.
He's just peeking.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
Depending on
knock
what
him
goes
for
there
it.
too,
You can do it.
you do have to be careful with that though, with some of the EOD stuff or undead, because if they just go forward D6, and they if they can't see it, they can just turn and you just surge them. And with the monolith, you don't even have to like try.
It can be messy.
Yeah.
It can be very messy.
Yeah, I think both their turn 3s are going to be really, really fun though. So this is going to be cool. So this is his turn 2, right?
Yeah, this is Dan's turn 2.
I wonder if he's going to do that Wings of Honey Maze charge.
All I can think of, Mark, is that is invisible because there's no.
That's all I can think of if he's not charging it, is the Revenant somehow at that back corner or just enough where he can't see it.
He doesn't know. He's going elsewhere.
Yeah, it's
First
somewhere else.
full.
Yeah.
God. He didn't even check for it, did he?
He didn't know.
He can come forward. How far
And
is
we're
he
not
away?
going to tell him.
Potentially.
Well, he must have seen.
Pivot slightly.
Well, maybe he'll look back
Yeah,
on this
sure.
this stream and be like, "Damn it!" Or maybe
Yeah,
he's
which I think
just
gives in.
so much ahead of the game with everybody that we just don't realize his tactical genius.
Okay.
He's just
So,
brought the flame around
shooting.
and it's shown that he can shoot it.
He will shoot these guys.
Yeah, but it's got
So,
stealth, so I don't see much hope for that. And it's nerf 15 flat.
Belcher.
So. Huh?
It's be interesting.
Yeah, I'm just checking. So, 5s and 5s.
All right.
5s and 5s.
It's not bad, is it? Jesus.
Is he going into the Revenant?
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, when you do stuff like that.
But can I roll 5s again? That's the question. Not so good.
He cannot.
1. That's a bit more
Hell
reasonable.
yeah. Brought that back down to earth.
Did. Gary.
Yep.
With your thumb.
Sorry. No worries.
Good God.
But you've got to
Oh,
rely
okay.
on just a little bit of that, haven't you?
Oh, always.
It is a dice game. So.
Always. Can be like my guy Ed Fisk and yell at everybody's dice and his own dice to roll specific numbers. I don't know if it works or not, but he did win Masters, so maybe I'm just not doing it right.
I need to learn to yell at my dice in the right tone. I've got to say it.
He didn't even look for that charge. That's gonna bother me this whole entire game. It's gonna bother me all of today.
Throw up some massives as well.
He didn't look.
Jan, do you want to go have a look?
Yeah.
No, you don't really want to do it in the game, do you? Could you just have a look where the tokens are?
2.
Missing.
Yeah, we still got 3 that I'm not 100% where they are. Just
They're
for
back in
camera
a minute.
angles.
No, he can shoot the soul snare, and he will.
All right, so he's shooting the soul snare.
Yes. So it's 6s.
So whatever that is, yeah. It's got
If that thing's up there, I'm trying to think to
Okay.
myself that might.
When he moved as well.
The base
So-
looks a little big, but it could be Faber.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that's all I can think of.
Oh, this one is 3M, but not this one.
Not this one, yeah, but it shoots further.
Half and 6.
Just the stealthy shoots for him, right?
Stealthy is him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you moved and you're shooting from
Yeah.
Anyways, it's minus
I might shoot at these guys then. That's beyond
there you go.
6s, isn't it? So into the Eternal Guardians.
12 and 6 and 3.
6 and 3, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's Golok. Or the other
That's
seal
all,
beam.
yeah, it's got to be Golok or the Steel Beam. It's not going to be Faber.
Okay. This guy is not going to be in range of anyone.
That probably was
Neither
Golok, yeah, because if
you,
he needed
I think.
6s, Golok moved, and he doesn't have steady aim.
You are though, and they will use them.
All right, going for dogs.
Who let the dogs out?
Yep. Is it good? Ooh.
4 hits.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
Beautiful.
2 wins.
Not bad. Nah, average. Love it.
Play numbers.
Love to see it. See, this is just going to be so weird once again, reiterating, just like looking at this kind of damage on EOD and in my head being like, oh yeah, he doesn't have Idol Ashobik. He's not going to Iron Resolve some of those little wounds back and then get that heal 5 extra.
So, what's he doing? Shit, sorry, I was in the shooting. Do you mind if I carry my movement? I completely forgot I hadn't done this bit. These lot?
This one moved.
I did. Oh, okay.
I think these guys didn't, and Faber for sure didn't.
Faber didn't. These guys haven't. I moved him. I didn't move him. I don't think.
Sure, that's. Oh, no,
Ah, hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So these
Ah,
are
right.
gonna,
So the
what are they
the
gonna
model
do?
that we didn't think we couldn't recognise is actually a dwarf.
Go back, that's straight.
Well, there's a dwarf in the
Yeah,
center
so
that's
they're
just
in-
sitting
oh, they're in
there
range
as
at
an
the moment, I see.
individual, but what the hell is the thing above it?
So
I think that's another
don't
dwarf.
worry
I think it's a
about
dwarf on a big
So,
beast.
they will turn.
Oh, right. The Lord on the Great Beast or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
There's 2 of those,
Yeah.
right?
He
Yes.
then will
Yeah.
come
That's
forward.
definitely it. You nailed it. That's
Yeah.
devastating.
It's just because it's got red. I was sort of.
Yeah.
Must be,
5, 10.
Yeah, it looked like
So,
EOD with the
yeah.
red. So
He's
with
in
that,
there. Take charge if they
did
want.
we see in the list
These
any of the
guys
enslaved
then
guardians have
They will step aside slightly.
boots of striding?
He can. Where can he fly to?
Because if they do not...
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Okay, well, then that guy's probably pretty safe, considering. Because if he charges with the Enslaved Guardians, he's going to be hindered. So he's going to hit with 9 on average and wound on 4s. So he's going to do maybe 5 wounds. It's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that little dwarf edge block and everything. That defense 6 blocking, man, it'll get you.
Yeah. More cross slightly.
Yeah, defense 6 chaff.
Oh, it's a lot.
Just got Faber can still shoot.
So I think we still have 4 dwarf units left with throwing
range
mastiffs. So we'll see what that turns into.
So Faber's shooting now.
The best. Oof. Yeah, that's a Faber roll right there. That's good stuff. Yeah, this game is going to be so much more, like I said, so much more interesting without the Iron Resolve heal. All this little plink damage is going to stick in a lot of places, so I'm not used to seeing that with the EOD. It should be interesting.
The bomber too.
Yeah.
EOD. As I say, I love the monolith. I mean, you can see that one a mile away.
Oh, like I said, it's just like the whole game. You're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
He's paused now. There's one here. There's one there. It's 2. 3, 4.
Yeah.
One there.
Got those.
5.
One at the back.
Pretty sure there's one over there, which is 6. And there's one here, I believe. Yeah. 7.
All right, so we have one near the Impassable on the dwarf side, and we have one further back behind the Revenant unit on the side of the EOD.
Yeah.
And
then we have one seemingly...
Oh, was there an enemy it was supposed to be? Oh, I see. Right.
Dan, you're 5 points ahead.
Okay. Okay. But it means I need to win.
So figuring that out.
Yeah.
But once again, even now knowing where these points are, you still do have that diamond of objective points in the center, which we can now see 2 of them currently, but there is, in fact, one under the Steel Behemoth and one under the Horde on the dwarf side. If you can just control that center, it's 4 points to 3. You're in.
Yeah.
Dwarfs are obviously broken.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that. Don't change them, please.
Yeah, it was said by dwarf player. Dwarfs are obviously broken. I agree.
I've painted 50% of my army. Have mercy. All right, so at least we know where that stuff is now. Tell Steve to go away. He's too friendly for his own good, damn it.
Oh, there we go.
Steve's, oh, sorry.
Steve's not going under
you weren't
the
using the chair, were you?
Oh, dice comes down.
We'll get there.
Oh, dice come back.
Just sorry, this guy's in range. So do you mind if I just do that? It's going to shoot into these guys, yeah?
Yes.
Let me just start the clock. Yeah. So 10 attacks.
So again, this is where Daniel's got something.
Yeah.
Yeah. No stealthy or anything, no?
Just shooting from the Steel Behemoth.
Yeah.
Please. 4.
Nice. Good chunk.
Okay. Is there any point rolling nerve anywhere? Oh, okay. So could get really lucky. No.
All right.
These guys, there's no point with them. No point with them. Yeah. Okay. That's all the turn. Your turn 2.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. So we got a lot of. Does he want to pull the trigger questions happening here? I'm assuming, by the way, if are we looking at I think the ironclad unit on the hill with the objective right next to them, right below them, is that another Lord on Beast?
I think it is. Yeah, it's
okay. That's pretty gnarly.
Quite difficult to see.
I don't think I measured.
Hopefully, he's outside that 14 inches.
If it's in, then it's in. Yes.
Of the Bone Giant, because if that Bone Giant runs into him and beats him to death with that crush 4 just being on 2s and just turns down his whole line. That's horrific.
Yeah.
But I can't tell exactly where the table ends, so maybe he also doesn't have enough space to actually fit that. Because he's diagonal, so he's going to have to move his giant AS 75 mil base over to... He's not going to get a whole lot of the front of that base. Maybe he actually positioned it so he can't do that with that turning angle. Be cool. Hard to tell. We'll find out. All right, I guess he's just probably double-checking to make sure that that guy's outside of 8 inches by the end of this turn, so he doesn't get charged by an individual.
No, I assume that's Garrick.
That's a horrifying individual to just have sitting in front of your army, to be honest with you. He's holding something up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defense 6, melee 3 with crushing 3. That's a horrible.
Okay.
Here we
Oh,
go.
so the Bone Giant was
Rebels.
able to fit into that guy, which is, I think, really, really good if he doesn't shit the bed on dice. Now, the one thing I did not remember, and I apologize, I did not know if he has the Cleaver or the Club, so I don't know if he has Slayer or Rampage.
It's got the cleaver.
So I think the Cleaver is the Slayer?
Slayer.
Yeah, okay, so that's a great target then. So we're looking at the 2d6 extra, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, Scavenger's going to do scavenger-ass shit.
Yeah, just get in the way of everybody.
Hell
not
yeah.
charge.
You poor little bastards. Go get
One
you
inch
some.
away. One inch
All
away
right,
from
there's,
Pollock.
there's our other little objective token over there, so that's cool. So that's our little 5th one right there. All right, I see Sebek Ray just kind of chilling below. At least I think it's Sebek Ray. It could also be the Captain of the Seas guy.
No, but I think you're probably right. It's probably Sebek because then he can heal up the.
Well, that's good. He needs to start healing. Yeah.
It's the healing.
Yeah. So still not 100% on who the Ironbreakers are, but I feel like next turn we're gonna find that out really fucking quick. So. That scavenger placement makes me so happy. What an excellent unit that I don't use.
Yeah. And we've got Revenant. So you can clearly see the Revenant next to Soul Snare is the Revenant on a horseback, Revenant champion.
Yeah. Okay, so he's trying to move him over to make sure that that Lord is in a flank, so that he has to get to his flank, I imagine, so that he can't charge.
Yeah.
Always a fun little time. Stay outside of the 8 of Garrick, heavy hand.
Yeah.
Look at him covering all his bases. You love to see it. All right, so yeah, he's got to figure that out. Nobody likes a flank charge from a mounted
From
lord.
an angry dwarf lord on a badger.
Yeah,
badger.
it's not good for anyone in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And then
double checking.
Yeah, he's still got that horde just kind of lurking around of the dwarves, just kind of like waiting in tow with the blockers right there.
Yeah.
How are both of them? What is that? My cats have decided to attack my gaming. They're gonna break something. I know it. I see them already looking at it. They're just little bastards, and they're adorable. So I'm not gonna do anything to them.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get them.
That's a fucking nightmare.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
My cats are the same. They're all the worst.
I know. I'm fine. As long as they don't throw up on anything of mine, I'll be good. Anything else is probably... I can glue it back together.
Yeah, the 4 a.m. throw up cat.
These are the ironclads.
It's like it's the one thing that gets me out of bed. Don't mind anything else, but cat throwing up.
So he just said... He mentioned the shield breakers just there. I'm trying to see...
Yeah.
He's just asking questions about them. Would we be able to switch over to the other cam real quick so we can see what he's kind of moving on that bottom half? It hasn't come into play quite yet, but it's going to. Still know where the monolith is. That's good. All right, that's his nimble cav right there, probably.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Setting up some, I guess, some blocking in that case. And I see
Or is it?
one of...
Or is it another regiment of swarm?
Oh, yeah,
there
it
you
could,
go.
it could be the scavengers, actually. That makes more sense.
Scavengers just jumped over the top. So scavengers are now in front of the horses. Yeah.
Oh, he's just checking to see what he wants to do with that.
Oh,
Okay, those are the
back.
scavengers right there. Yeah, so that was... There we go. All right, so he decided not to do that. I see one of the undead birds, I'm pretty sure. Or he has only one undead worm. Yeah, so he's good. So that guy's hanging out back there.
Monolith wandered forward.
Oh, yeah.
The cavalry.
It's nice to see somebody else throw the monolith out there as something that eventually, if people do want to charge it, it's defense 5, just like -17.
Yeah.
Takes some killing.
Sometimes I feel like people like protect that thing too much because they're like, oh my god, it's like this huge surge piece with inspiring, but it's like it can't be disordered. So just let it get punched a little bit and just block a unit for 2 turns. It's worth it for 100.
And he maximizes its
yeah, sure.
Yeah, because it's 120 points of casting surge once a game otherwise. So like get it in there. Get weird. And if you keep it in the middle and it survives at the end of the game, you have this nice unit strength 2 piece that can just kind of like turn and move 6 inches to grab an objective. It's nice. All right, so we got the scavengers blocking the steel behemoth, which I believe is the regular steel behemoth.
Yeah.
We got nibble cav shenanigans happening there. I think that's
that unit's been wandering backwards and forwards for about 2 minutes.
It's got to be a weird thing to place because it's so funny if he keeps that thing alive and he gets it in a good position. It is cool to have a nimble cav like troop that has shambling so it can be surged. That's pretty nifty little piece. All right, and then we got the worm staring at people and creep.
Nasty going there.
Another wonderful interaction is having that undead worm around the 24 inches of the monolith, just being able to just fly over and just surge into anybody's side or back, which is incredible.
Yeah.
And then the lowly spearman just trucking along, doing what little skeletons can do. Yeah.
Looking for an objective to sit on and do nothing else.
Yep.
I think that's it. Sorry.
Yep. All right. So, some careful positioning of an EOD player. You see it all the time.
Yep. Sorry. Oh.
All right.
Dog rolling dice.
Yeah. Yep.
Heals 3.
Yeah. Looks
I
like
missed it again.
I
was healing there.
Machine is defense 5.
Yeah.
That was healing the 3 from the horde.
Yep.
You have 5 or 6 set these guys, which we won't be able to see. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going for the soul snares, drain life 9 right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
And I will heal the guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will win blast favor because he's a.
Yep.
Launching favor back.
Back 2, please.
I know, you need to inspect my mouth now? Yep. This is my life.
Oh,
I know, buddy. I know. Life's so hard for you.
So we get the weakness from the wither and perish.
Oh, yeah.
So he will be weak. 3. 1 hit on 6. And he will wind blast these guys.
Okay. Ooh, wind blast, exciting.
Back 2, please.
All right, so he wind blasted a unit. I'm going to assume that those are also still ironclad. I've got to imagine he's keeping the shield breakers behind.
10, 12?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, where are we going?
Slayer for the giants.
Yeah.
10,
18 attack.
Oh! 18 attacks.
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's the bone giant right there. Yup. Looks like it. Removing wands.
8.
Ooh.
So you got brutal, right?
That's healthy.
So you need 8.
Yeah, 8 needed to
Yeah,
get rid of the
8
dwarf
twice.
lord.
Twice.
No.
He's all right.
Still, that's really good damage.
8
Yep.
ones for the
25. Are they on 4s, are they? 4s and 4s, yeah.
4s and 4s, so these are the... Yeah, because extra 1. So we're confirming that is the dwarf ironclad regiment. Oh.
8. Okay.
Oof.
8 twice again.
Nope. Wavering.
He's getting some good damage on these rolls. Good God. Love to see it.
Consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Scavengers. 9, 5 and 6s, yeah.
Those scavengers did charge.
No.
Oof.
Yeah, yeah. So 18 on 4s because they're hindered? Yeah. There's a lot of 4s. Not so many 3s though.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
4. I can live with that.
I can live with that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. My 3.
That's still 3.
All right, let's see it.
Okay,
All right, so a lot of blocking. Some of that
No.
looks like it's
This
just
guy
counter
can
charges.
still get in.
Yep.
Yeah, he is. You might as well, I reckon, go in. You're going back in there. You can fit in here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, good point. Good point. Where are we?
I think so. Looks like you are.
Yeah. I think it's front is that
look.
down.
Front.
Yeah, it's front.
You can.
So that's the scavengers that took on Golok.
Okay.
Or took on the other
Gareth,
eye.
is he still in? He is.
Love to see it.
Hello. He's in combat. He's going to fall over if I move him out.
I'll just go alone. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You are...
So Garrick's
Garrick's
single-handedly taking on the Enslaved Guardian.
He can come in the flank here, right? He
Yeah.
will.
Boy.
I mean,
sorry.
If any character was going to do it, right?
Breakers, headstrong.
No, that's not good.
Also,
this guy get
I feel
in?
like I
I wonder.
hallucinate this sometimes. Is Garrick heavy hand crushing
So-
strength 3?
He
If
is.
wasn't there.
We just that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, if he wasn't
fine.
there,
Everything's
he could
fine.
turn and go.
It's just going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's going to be
He can
horrible.
get in as long as he's
it's
not
gonna
there,
be
right?
terrible.
But can he get out of the way? That's the question. Well, he can turn like that and go to there. Yeah, he can go to there, can't he? Which is that a big enough gap?
I think you hit these guys.
No.
Yeah.
Unless that's...
Possibility. Let's have a look. You would have to turn like that.
Now you're just ruling on me. I hate you. Okay.
Yeah, the things overlap. I do somewhere.
Away with you, little one. There you go.
I do have a. Do have one
So
somewhere.
can...
Probably in here somewhere.
Can dwarfs bring enough firepower to take out that horde?
Here it is. That's it, right?
No, I mean this one.
Oh,
So what went into the? Is he just going to
Oh, I
shoot the
see.
scavengers in that center there? I
Yeah.
guess.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
May as well, I guess.
So,
and we did get that lord into the side of the revenants, which is not great.
So I need one because this thing's overrunning the base is my problem. So I need one. That's the right size. That's too small. That's too small.
Yeah, that's not a War Machine base. That's a
little 40 mil guy.
Yeah. Oh, cheers. So
the issue here is Flame Belcher is oversticking his base, which makes it difficult to see whether
right.
And that, if I'm seeing that correctly, that behind the Revenant's horde, obviously
really, no.
Sebek Ray, I
Okay, that's
see
fine.
him, but right next to him, that is the regiment of Enslaved Guardians.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yes.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. That's actually that's a great place to be.
Moment. He will.
If that Revenant horde holds up, which doesn't look like it has any more wounds on it anymore. It's a dash 24 with Ironclad hitting on 4s.
That is the question.
You might actually really very well live through this. And then they can
Market,
move up and charge. Well, they can just charge into the side of the Lord on Beast.
You have to. Oh yes, you can go
You
behind.
can have it up, yeah.
You can go back.
If you like this.
Oh, yeah, that's nice too. All right, well.
Yes.
Even with that, that's 14 attacks.
Okay. He's in there. Which means you, well.
He could spike some things, but outside of that, I think the Bone Giant and the Revenants hold in both of those combats.
Yeah, and then
it's still only cushion one. But also
yeah,
so that's
yeah,
that's rough out here. Oh yeah, and that Lord took wounds, so he lost his Thunder too.
Turn.
Ouchies.
Turn your window.
Okay.
But the one coming from the side's okay.
Oh yeah, he's good to go. Oh yeah, he does wound on 2s, so that is really good. So if he rolls decent with that, he can do a lot of damage.
14 attacks on 2s. Sorry, on 3s and 2s.
Oh okay. Oh he's
Okay. That's how you summon double ones, right?
Huh?
That's how you summon double ones, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is absolutely how you summon double ones right there.
Yeah.
You know what sucks? As right before he said that, I thought, watch him double ones that goddamn
This
unit.
guy can go all the way over the back here. I want to be careful of him.
Now I don't even want to think about it. That's devastating. Why'd they have to say it out loud?
Do I?
He's just put. What's that? Conservatively, about 500 points into a scavenger.
Conservatively.
Yeah.
Very
And exposed massive part of his army to being flattened from every angle with double one.
The weirder thing with that too is that unit's kind of small for how he had to place all them next to each other. Even if he does kill the scavengers, he has to reform all of that mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're height 6.
I'm height 6.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You're not taller than that.
Yeah.
Well, a lot's going to be determined from those 2 combats with the Bone Giant and the Revenants. If he gets lucky on any of those dice rolls and rolls one of them, he's going to be in an awesome position. But see if the law of averages holds for the EOD army, and maybe they get to take that flank next turn. Should be lovely for them.
Nope.
And that goddamn gyrocopter, he's back.
Thank you. Okay, so anybody shooting? I do not think so. You can't really see anyone who's not fighting in combat.
That's okay.
On to combat. So let's do guy here.
Bone Giant.
All right. Bone Giant.
Yes.
Big numbers.
Yeah, correct.
Hit on 3s. Always exciting.
Yeah. So you got a flank on it, didn't it? So it's 14 attacks on 3s.
Yeah. But wounding on 4s, I believe, right? Lost Thunder.
There.
Yeah.
Did he hit with everything almost?
Yeah.
Spiked that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Same as me.
He still
he
needs
should
an
be good.
11.
Dash 20?
He needs an 11
That's
twice,
19.
maybe?
Dash
Depending
19.
on Sebek Ray has
so I
the
need
inspiring.
11.
Very inspiring.
Need the 11.
Yeah.
9, he's all right.
Okay.
The next guy is also in King and Ice Beast in the flank.
They're okay. Here we go.
So now onto the horde.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
3s
going to
and
be...
2s.
This
3s and
really
2s.
matters. Oh, boy. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, still going. The dream's still alive.
Yep. 2,
That
4,
looks
6.
decent.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
That's nice. That's really nice. Okay.
Good conversion. Good conversion.
So we're
And
down
they
to
are
24. We're down to a
Ironclad.
15 right now.
Right. Garrick.
Yeah. Oh, is that the ironclad?
Are they wavered?
Oh,
And
they must have
2s.
failed their.
And they need to fail the headstrong.
3 wings.
They'll get back to it. We'll figure it out. He didn't roll for him either. So
This
that's,
one here.
yeah, maybe he's going back to it later.
Okay, the Ford, I'm pretty sure they were hindered. They were coming out of a wood, weren't they? Yeah. So this is first half on 5s. It's 25. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the horde of ironclad.
On the scavengers?
On the scavengers.
And
Awesome.
defense 3?
That's
4.
4.
If you're lucky.
Yeah. 5.
5.
I mean, that's already... They're only a 13,
Again.
so not terrible.
Could be worse.
It's only 5 twice because it's flank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
3.
This is
Okay.
so This is absolutely.
One more.
This is beautiful.
The regiment
One
in the
more.
front. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Oh, God.
Also
Nightmare
hindered.
dice.
Dice not been
And
going
4s.
with them, so.
Get that stuff out of the way now in this combat.
4.
Yeah, we got 4.
Got 6. Plus 4, 8.
It's got. So now we're doing the Gorok.
Yeah, I think he's already looking at double ones. I think he already said he was on like 10.
4s.
Whee!
We try not to look at the ones, but yeah, it's
And
invited.
2s.
I'm so scared for him to roll this nerve check.
So many.
3, 6, 7.
All right.
16.
Here we go.
Double 6. These guys?
Arms.
I think so.
He's not inspired, I don't think.
Come on down.
All right. He did it. He did it.
He tempted the dice gods and survived.
Double 6s, too.
Yeah. Well, like you said, this is now the problem of what the hell
Yeah.
is that unit.
And I don't think they can do that at all. So
No,
I think
I don't think they can do
I
that.
think it
Yeah,
turns
so
into
pivot
move the one unit over towards the flame
Yeah, right.
belcher
Sounds
and
here,
then
isn't it?
move Golok's Fury back, and they can turn maybe.
Okay.
You can't finish in the middle of a unit. That's not.
He needs to
Yeah.
move. He needs to move the regiment sideways, Golok back.
Yeah.
Yep.
And hopefully that clears enough space to spin it.
Should be enough. I
I'll
mean,
sidestep this
even if
guy.
he goes back 1 inch, he should be pretty good.
Sidestep.
Or move everything sideways.
Or move everything
Everything goes
sideways
side.
makes it a little
Yeah.
bit better.
Yeah.
I think moving Golok back is a
As
little bit
him
more of a.
Turn slightly.
It's a risk. Oh, don't do that.
No, you
Yeah.
can't do
Don't
that.
do that.
True.
Can't do that. So
Just
Unless
move that
they go that way.
sideways. No.
So.
Just
come on, Dan, lock it up.
Go on.
Just go sideways.
Golok will
That'll,
back
that'll
up
allow you
slightly.
to.
Back up slightly. There we go.
Yeah. 1.
That'll do.
Hell yeah, that should be all he needs.
We can do this.
This thing can't be in there. Oh, it's just out. Okay.
That's right, Danny. Do it with your body.
In there, out of there, I think.
There you go.
Yeah, do it with your body. Go.
Are you back?
Oh.
Yeah.
Go bug.
Yeah,
I'm
that's fine.
trying to go bug her.
I was worried about the worm. I think, which is right on the screen next to the monolith.
Yeah,
can
and the
do.
worm
Look
is
at
beautiful. The
turn around,
worm
they
is so
face it away, right?
beautiful because that thing with the flying and the turning, the 20-inch charge, but also just that surge nonsense. You have enough surge, they can go almost anywhere.
There he goes.
This one
It's
here?
got.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Just a-
Ooh.
Huh?
Someone's peeking.
Oh, yeah, well, they're really saying. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
God help us.
Okay. Not much I can do to avoid that. That's fine.
So the flank of
Regiment,
the horde
3,
is
6,
protected by
3, 6.
Garrett being in
3,
there.
3,
You can't run through him.
3.
Yeah, but he's got the regiment
These
of
guys
the
were hindered, I'm
slave
pretty
guardians
sure, weren't
behind
they?
him.
Yeah.
But here's a cool thing.
No, they would have been in the flank. I don't think they were here. They're just gonna.
Does that
Yeah, so-
A with the size,
Yeah,
does that
I'll
block
put
the
her in the
charge
flank,
to the
that's all right.
flank of the
Thank
Lord
you.
on Beast? And then the other thing too is if he's in the flank of the Horde of the Ironclad, I think from the 18 attacks, I think they can easily survive that. So maybe not that bad. So if he goes in with the Undead Worm in the front, it's a few more wounds, but I still think he lives.
This is the big skirmish in the middle.
Oh yeah.
And 2s.
No, he's weak.
Oh.
So it's 3s.
Okay.
Because you have a modifier of 1 to wound.
So it takes off with 1 wound rather than the crushing.
You have a modifier of 1 to wound.
Oh, I see. Rather than crush. Yeah. That's fine. 5. 9.
Nice.
Yeah, again.
Oh, no, we lost dice cam again. Because we rolled dice then and no dice appeared.
Yeah, hate to see it.
And they will probably stay where they are. Faber, 3, 2, 2.
Now we're back again.
Back.
Yeah. 3 hits.
Right.
3 is the wound. 2 wounds.
Nice.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Faber just chunking.
That's your go.
Doing Faber-ass things.
Yep. Your 3.
Yeah.
Being a giant piece of shit. It's one of his keywords.
Yep.
All right, so here we go.
Gonna finish
turn
off.
3 of EOD. We have. Ooh, moving over like that might be just enough. So we got the Bone Giant going to whoop that ass. He should kill that this turn.
Yes.
They look like they decided to countercharge the Ironclad, which is going to be interesting.
Which should kill them with their wavering last time.
Yeah, we really got to see. I think if he's in the side of the Ironclad, I don't know if he goes into him because that's just 18 attacks instead of the like 27 that he would get.
Oh, how fast that way?
Oh, yeah.
Take a look. Yup, take a look. It's rear though. I'd go for that all day.
Yeah.
It's flank. Yeah, I'd go into the side of the Lord if I could.
Flank
I should
as well.
definitely do flank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No brainer.
Yeah, just go in and just try and beat the fucking brakes off that dude. Which will, once again, no Bane Chant and the Crush 2, he only wounds on 4s, which is, that I hate that in my life. But, did he just move?
Why did he nudge him over?
Yeah. Why did he notch him over? Because he might not have been able to complete that charge otherwise. Because look how close he is to the Ironclad.
I think he completed the charge. I think he nudged him over just a bit further anyway.
Yep.
Maybe I can move stuff.
Well, I hate that. I don't know why I hate that. And it might not matter. But I hate it anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got the Soul Snare snooping around.
He's just height 2, right?
Yeah.
I think he's trying to keep him possibly in the front of the Soul Snare.
Oh, no.
We'll see. All right, I'll be going for any wounds on Ironclad since they're the only defense 5 thing really lurking around on that side. We're going to have to keep in mind the Gyrocopter character is in fact still just height 2. Dude on foot. Little bastard. All right, and then the Revenants. I guess it'll be neat to see if the Revenants just. I'm assuming he countercharged the Ironclad just to make sure that he can kill them. So I assume they have some decent. I think they have like 6 wounds on him already, which is fantastic. He did some decent wounds there, considering he doesn't have any crushing strength.
Yeah.
But one of the unique things, as we were talking about kind of earlier, between these two lists being very interestingly not standard builds, is there is a decent amount of Dan's army that's just defense 5 or even 4. So you can just kind of punch them and hope for the best. Because nothing feels worse than having no crush or anything and being like, "What's your defense?" 6.
Crush 3.
Like,
No Thunderous.
So he's got what?
These guys have got TC2.
Oh.
These guys are just straight Crush 3, yeah.
Okay. He's got.
Who's straight Crush 3?
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about the Steel Behemoths.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. All right, so that undead worm didn't end up actually going anywhere so far. We'll see.
No, it's still.
I'm still excited. I'm excited to see what he decides to do with it.
Right, here we go.
And there he is looking at it. Hell yeah.
With its, I'm assuming that is just a scavenger protective detail. Or the.
Well, I think the scavengers they went forward last turn, right?
Yeah, so that must be the knights. The
yeah, that's the knights. That's the knights ahead there. So we'll see what he does there. Now, once again, the knights really cool. I'm excited to see what he does with them. Having the item for nimble makes them have so many odd ways that they can surge into people's flanks.
Yeah. Particularly when it's right next to the monolith, which gives you that surge. Really nice surge.
Oh, the surge 8, yeah, and just anywhere. I love that it doesn't need line of sight either, so even, you know, it can surge something over on the other side of the board later without even having to go around that impassable. It's so cool.
Yeah.
But this is one of those cool moments too, where just looking at what his army's trying to do, if he can seclude the steel behemoth from being able to double charge the monolith and have the steel behemoth just charge the monolith. I mean, it hits on 4s, it does wound on 2s, but that thing will probably not kill the monolith in a turn, and you can buy yourself a turn with a model that's doesn't even have attacks. If he needs to, we'll see. Those poor skeleton spearmen, I don't really know what their role is going to be. We're trying to help this out.
So they will just sidestep.
Yeah, I don't understand either, man, but it's fine. If both players are cool with it, it's good to go.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was done nefariously. But Dan was watching him doing it, so
yeah, people just do stuff.
They see something or discuss something and just done it.
At our Masters, we watched a dude with a horde do like an entire wheel instead of a reposition. Which, if you played old fantasy, you will know what that means. And it was a lot. It was a lot to take in. I think it broke Matt. I think it broke Matt Carmick.
Yep.
All right, so that looks like our cav just going in to probably just mostly block and buy some time.
Yeah. I think that might be into shield breakers.
Yeah, which is good. I mean, defense 4, they have thunder 2, so you're winning on 2s. They'll do a little bit of damage, which he's probably not healing off. Actually, yeah, because that's a regular steel behemoth, so we don't have the radiance of life, or not radiance of life, iron resolve running around.
And then here comes here he is.
Yeah, depending on what he does with the undead worm, which can definitely, if he can get into a rear, he can start breaking some stuff, which is really nice. Other than that, I think his hopes right now is that the Bone Giant and the Revenants are going to break Dan's right flank and start to kind of just push over. And we'll see how that goes. I think the other Lord on Beast in the side, he gets 18 attacks, hitting on 3s, hits with 12, and then wounds on 4s for 6 wounds. I think that Lord on Beast that got flanked is going to live.
Yeah.
So and he'll be facing the Revenants and the Bone Giant. So I mean, definitely hold him up with that guy for at least another turn. My only other curiosity is the Flame Belcher. The unit next to it, is that Ironclad?
Yeah, Ironclad. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So they're not going to be doing a whole lot offensively. Yeah, without anything really touching that Bone Giant, that dude might just start beating the living hell out of people.
We got less than that on the clock, so yeah, right.
I will witness Rock again.
Yep.
So 2 hits, blast.
So I'm gonna do
6 hits.
Yeah.
Yay! Always good to take. He's fearless.
No.
Can get a lucky wave.
All right, so
Drain life. This guy's defense 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Eric Heavy Hand. Let me look at this piece of shit. All right, so Garrick Heavy Hands a 14-16 with a defense 6. So the Enslaved Guardians, I believe they're countercharging if anything, so they're not hindered, but I don't think they break Garrick Heavy Hand either, and you pretty much have to because he's got Headstrong, so no one gives a shit about.
Yeah, it's about
being
6
wavered.
damage.
Yeah, about 6 damage, and then he has regen 5 up. Why wouldn't? Yeah. Yep. Good. Good. This is good. I'm happy for him.
150 points.
I love it. Does Radiance of Life, that does affect the model that has it, right?
Yeah.
I love it. I love him. So,
I think he's a perfectly well balanced model.
It's really great. He's 150 points. That's cool.
Yep. He's all right.
You might kill that Enslaved Guardian unit.
4, isn't it? Because I didn't attack you, so you hindered again.
All right, here we go.
That's an extra 7 points.
And oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. 3s.
Yeah.
6.
Oh, 10.
You like which one?
Okay. And means you need a 6 twice.
That's 7.
Yeah.
1.
1.
Oh, there it is. All right, this is good. Buys him anytime he can buy on that that bottom half of the table is great for EOD right now.
Yeah.
Just keep them held down and keep pushing the flank that you have advantage on. It's beautiful.
2 wounds. It's not a lot of 3s. No. Got 5.
Okay.
All right.
18 plus 3 on 3s.
Yep. He's in 4s. Yeah.
It is 3s and 4s, so that's the Guardians.
Yep.
On to Garrick, I guess.
No, one of the 3. Yeah, one of those is a 3. Yeah, you're fine.
Was. All right. Chop that wood. That is
better.
not chopping that wood. The exact average.
Bang on what we said. Yeah.
Yeah.
6 walls.
11.
11.
And he's going to raise the last one.
Oh wait, no, that was.
Oh no, it's a Lord.
That was for that.
4s and 4s.
Yeah. Same idea though. Same idea. I figured he was gonna
4s and 4s.
hold. So
4s and 4s.
hopefully he'll grab this. He'll pick this unit up.
Yes.
Oh no.
4. Still 12.
Got yourself.
4
Safe journey
twice.
back.
So I'm wondering if that was a shield breaker unit because he said 4s and 4s.
And
Saying bye.
Yeah, but they've got Christian 1 on the Revenants.
From an item? The Emperor Strength on them? Or did
Oh
he
no, we haven't. No,
opt
you're right.
to make them defense warrior? I think that might have been a fucking shield breaker unit.
Maybe shield breaking round at the bottom there, yeah.
This is the hell that we live in. All right. So he did get them, which is good.
15.
He didn't kill the Lord on
No.
Beast, so I have to wonder if he already looked to see if that would be a front charge if he does that again. I don't know why he didn't really turn them, though. That's insane.
Oh, come on. 2 wounds.
Oh, boy.
With the 10.
Yep.
And you got brutal, so you need a 6 twice.
That's our random attacks at work right there, doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out there.
6 twice to kill the
below.
Lord. 7.
Do it with your body.
Yeah.
Good for
That's
him.
the Lord gone.
Good for him. Whew. That would have been so sad. I like that they still have to measure to see if they can get to him because dwarves are so little that they have that 8-inch movement. You love to see it.
I think he's checking also whether he's in, whether you can see him.
By going forward? Maybe.
Yeah, easy. Easy with it. Halfway down the side.
Not loads, yeah.
Gets me out.
Possibly.
Can we just pause and check?
Sure.
I don't know how many wounds the Bone Giant has on him. I imagine not tons.
Yeah, nice.
Unless that is a shield breaker unit, and I'm
No,
just
right.
having some type of meltdown, I would just take that charge and be like, "That's fine." I would just turn the bone giant.
2, I think.
That's fine.
Oh, I think you move them ever so slightly when you touch them.
But I get just
It's fine.
one actually.
Okay.
All right, I think he's
Oh,
trying to
that's
figure out
yours.
his overrun.
It might get you out of charge range, to be honest. No, maybe not. So
you gonna overrun and then roll a 1 like I would because I'm an asshole? Let's do that. Is it a 1? 3?
Three.
All right, he got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's better. He's better than me. That's fine. That's fine. Not better.
yeah,
Guys going to the side. He's going side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell how much room he has to the end of the table, but that's like I said, like even with overrunning, doing all the stuff with EOD, it's and undead, it's so easy because you're like, oh, I'll just turn and move 5 inches and just surge into you next turn. You don't really have to worry about anything. It's nice.
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at the same time, I mean, so Danny's still in a fine place, technically still kind of on that flank because he still has Gullick's Fury just lurking around right now.
Yeah.
7?
Oh, that's nice.
You need a 9. Oh, yeah. 6.
Okay.
There we go.
We're back down to earth.
He 9. Rolls 9.
If he got heavy hand just off that nonsense and then like somehow overran into that unit, I don't even know what I'd do. I'd just be like, all right, man.
Okay.
All right. So now he gets to regenerate and Radiance of Life.
Okay. So
our favorite things on a single character.
Here. You're going to go in there.
But I'm all getting here is a lot of negativity towards Garrick.
There.
I've never used him myself, and like I said, I'm painting dwarves right now, so I'm playing this damn faction that I'm sitting here kind of shitting on. But I guess I just never really looked at him enough to realize how sad that must be to like run a unit into him, and like the dwarf player just looks at you like you're an asshole. Like, oh, good, do that.
So Lord's gone into the flank of the horde, and the what we think are shield breakers have gone straight in front.
I see 1 die on their wounds, so at the most there's 6. So they still have a decent chance of living through that. And I imagine the unit just went out of terrain, so they're hitting on 5s.
So forward into these guys,
which is fine. Oh,
what?
Wait, he can't
it's
fit
not
in
looking
there.
promising, is it? Because you're gonna have to.
He can't fit in there.
Come forward, turn.
I think the terrain's going to get in the way.
If he charges Garrick, or just moves him, backs him up and just moves him away, he might be able to. If he can hit with just his corner, he can pick up place. So we'll see. Oh, he's just moving over. Okay.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's checked there, making sure that
Garrick will go back in there, and I'll do his nerve.
I might have to go, like, reevaluate my life after this and change my dwarf list to have a Garrick heavy hand. I didn't even. That's just a lot of sadness in a 20mm model.
1.
Yeah, 150 points of really quite a horrible. There we go. That's taking the dice off.
Better.
All right, so yeah, now we can see this more clearly. Yeah, the Revenants only have 5 wounds on them, so they're
here, I guess.
Fine with that, probably.
Yeah. Can't see the souls now.
All right.
So
is that a Revenant on a horse?
Yeah. That is Revenant on a horse.
Yes. So that's our little Hex boy.
Yeah.
On this army that I think doesn't have a single magic spell in it.
Flame belts is going to the giant.
Awesome.
4s and 5s.
All right.
Three.
Nice.
3.
This guy's going to shoot your dragon guy.
All right. So that would be the Flame Belcher Cannon into the Bone Giant, I believe.
Yeah.
Gives us a little shattering. I don't know how many wounds he has on him once again because I can't see that.
This guy into him.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay,
So
we're starting to put wounds on the Undead Worm.
Yeah.
Defense 4, very doable.
He's steadying.
I think he didn't move, so it's 4s.
Yeah, this one's steadying. The other one's got the longer range. Yeah.
That sucks.
Defense 4, you say? So 3s, 2 wounds. Okay.
Oof. Not what you
exactly a lot, is it?
No.
Okay. Nerve then. So he's on 10. And he's 20, 19.
Okay,
That's
so he's
19.
up to 10 wounds.
He's
Now we
9,
know.
but
So
shattering
he's
means he's
9,
8.
maybe twice. Shatter to 8.
9. Is he
Oh
inspired?
boy.
Other guy behind him. 7. Ooh,
Oh, no.
Oh my
And
god.
this guy is. I should his point.
His body.
Yeah, he's all right. Okay, combat then. We've got over there hindered regiment.
All right.
4. 5s.
All right.
Yep.
Yep. 1.
All right, so 5.
Frost
Yeah,
Cam's
flank.
frozen again. There we
Oh,
go.
we're back.
9,
Yep.
7.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we got on this flank.
He's on 3s.
14 attacks from the
Oh,
fourth
yeah.
lord.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
3s.
Looks decent.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. It's a beautiful roll. That is less beautiful, if I'm
4.
seeing that correctly. Yeah. Oh, I think they're living.
Yeah.
So they're okay.
Yep.
Golok
Didn't even get the roll
into
for
the
it.
regiment. He gets Strider. So he gets 4 plus his normal 4, 4, 4.
All right, so this right here is our
It's
steel
Golic.
beam. Golic.
Yeah. Into the regiment of.
Yep.
Unserved
And that
Guardians.
4 is maybe the great equalizer. We'll see.
It's all good.
It looks good.
Oh
Yeah, that's nice.
That's really good.
Yeah, twos to kill.
There's a lot of ones. 2, 4, 6. They are
All right.
dash 15, I'm going to guess.
Dash 14.
They need an 8.
All right.
And that's a
All
4.
right. Ooh.
They're okay.
Okay, that's big.
Yeah.
Garrick. Oh.
This
Garrick
flank
would've-
is looking better and better
Hang on, he was on.
for EOD by
He
the
was on
minute.
6, wasn't it? Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
On 6, he's going to Radiance of Life down to 5.
Yeah, I bet he
Which
fucking
is
is.
also going to hit this guy.
Yeah, I'm sure it
And the
does.
forwards. But no one else, I would have thought. Okay. Garrick, he is not hindered anymore.
Great.
Threes.
But he's not very happy. 2 wounds. 3.
Two
so
more.
Point is 1 for them.
Just plugging away at people.
Flying character. He's on 4s because he's hindered. And defense.
Dash cam again as
Defense
he's
fighter.
going to walk
Okay.
about. There we
3.
go.
All right.
And his nerve. It's only an 11.
Hell
it's a
yeah,
9.
he is.
He's fine. Regiment in here.
All right. Well, that guy
4,
fighting back, he'll hit on 4s
4,
and wound on 3s against the honey
4.
maze guy, so could ground him
course.
and start beating him up. He'll get a wound back each time from life
Yeah.
leech. Not bad.
Yep. And 5s.
Oh,
Weakness.
shots. This one was weak. I don't think we changed anything.
Oh, sorry.
I can't remember what the
Yeah. Oh, so we have the Wither and Perish at play, which I've been forgetting about.
Now let's.
So yeah, that's good.
Because they're calling it weakness, but I know he doesn't have weakness in his
No,
army.
no,
outside of
dash
that.
14? Dash 15. Sorry, it's over here. These
Oh,
guys.
sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
I'd rather dash.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So they're dash 14.
14. 9. So... Yeah. 6. Okay.
Well, fine.
All right.
Yeah.
A lot of
Now
stuff
down
hanging
here.
in on the EOD
Yeah,
this turn, not what you
so
want to
they're not
see.
hindered. Right? 4, 4, 4. So
As
they're
far
on
as
4s
winning
and
right
5s.
now goes, I would say
EOD.
EOD.
Yeah.
After this turn, because he didn't really break anything on his
2.
dwarf player's right flank. So
Faber.
next turn EOD's just gonna start kind of crushing through some things.
on
But
3s.
I mean, if he has a shit turn
Yeah,
too, I guess we'll
3s.
see. But very good position for him.
4.
So they're up to 7.
And
7. Dash 17. 8.
yeah,
They're
without
okay as
anything really truly beating those enslaved
Okay.
guardians to death, Garrick
I
Heavy
think
Hand,
that's
who will
everyone,
hold
so
them
it's
for a while,
your
I think he does
4.
eventually die, and then they're free to kind of run around. He wasn't able to get the horde of Ironclad into them, and that's pretty big in itself for the center of the table. And Golik's Fury, who is an incredible piece, but a almost 300-point piece, is stuck fighting a regiment of enslaved guardians right now, who are just going to keep getting to swing back because they can't be wavered. So we'll see.
They cannot be stopped.
Yeah, we'll see.
10 there.
Mm-hmm.
We might start seeing some dwarf pieces disappear on this EOD turn up here. And now it looks like the undead worm is getting ready to do his insane
like that way, right?
placements of getting a flank or a rear.
Yeah.
We'll see how this
Oh, we got
nightmare
two,
goes.
of course. Yeah. You can return them up.
He looks like he's going to hinder himself if he does that, which kind of sucks because then he's hitting on 5s, which is sad. There we go. All right, so we got to beat the inch out. I think he's going to try and see if he can get out of that water feature. We'll see. All right, so that's his goal right there, I guess. I don't know why he just flipped the square.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right, so he's trying for the back right there, which is also not hindered.
So he already has 2 wounds, right?
If he's in his rear, that's a incredible position to be in.
There's 5 points in it, Mark.
So just icon to 1.
Yeah.
This guy just hold the token. We were engaged.
Yeah.
So we'll just come to charge.
Yeah, it looks very much like a rear. That's an incredible play right there. Ouch. Yeah, at that point, even if he doesn't kill the steel behemoth, if he puts a bunch of wounds on him and brings him to 12 plus, like that's something where anybody can pick him off at the end, which is nice.
So I have to do a really good win list.
Funny enough, somehow that goddamn soul snare is still alive.
Okay.
I'm gonna wonder about that charge all day today. I'm serious. I'm gonna be rewinding this and like looking at it later. Rewinding. I'll just be going back. It's strange.
Good job, Blast.
I was 18. I just come there to still inspire them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Dan's going to be upset with coming second place at Clash of Kings.
Yeah. No. And it's not over yet. I mean, he still has some weird pieces kind of running around, but we'll see what happens on this bottom part of the table on Dan's right flank if he's able to start pulling these pieces
Where
off.
would you like your map? Where would you like your map?
Yeah, I think it was that, wasn't it?
Oh, wait.
Because there's 3. I know where they are.
Yeah, in the 3.
Yeah, well, one of them is.
Yeah, because you would have been like that, right?
No.
And I would have gone where you were.
There's a bag. Should be a bag underneath it.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going back. He's going back into the Lord.
Yeah.
It's not.
I'm actually wondering if he could go back into the Lord because I think he has the rear of the Lord, so I'm not sure he can actually do that. But it is what it is.
I don't see how that will.
So if he's flush with the Lord's side and Golek's Fury right there, which means he could charge either one of them in a sense. He's got the line of sight, but I think if you look at his corner and where his base is marked, I think it's a rear charge into the Lord on Beast because he charged into the flank of the Revenants, so he's not counter-charging him. He has to do a fresh charge. He'd need to get to his rear, which I don't think he's able to do. So I don't know if they see that or if they just don't care, which is fine. Whatever they want to do.
It's probably just turn 6 of a very long tournament.
Oh yeah, I mean it happens. That's something I always bring up. I mean, we can sit here and look at this stuff because we don't have anything on the line.
Fresh set of eyes.
Yeah, fresh-ish. Yeah, so
we're fresher than they are. 6 games in.
Yes.
Because I must admit, when you get to turn game 5, you're like, we're nearly done. You just want it to be a game of kill.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of tournaments, they're only doing, even the 2 days, they're only doing 5 rounds. So that extra round, if you're not doing it very often, has to fuck you up. So it's fine. Yeah. It's all good.
Sorry, the first thing I have to do is the monolith force charging this one.
Right, yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Sorry?
I think that will remove the Beast, the Lord on Beast, which will be pretty damn good for him.
Yeah. So there we go. If your flying worms go straight into the backside of the Iron Behemoth.
It's a beautiful play. Yeah,
Probably
even if he
old
doesn't.
school.
Yeah, I mean, if he if he shits all of his dice rolls on that, I mean, I guess shit happens. But like I said, even if he doesn't remove the steel behemoth, if you're putting 10 plus wounds on it, it's just as good. You find something to kill it later.
Yep.
Thank Christ that thing doesn't have regen.
Yeah.
Regen just kicks you
This one.
twice
Can.
over,
This
doesn't
guy.
it?
Oh yeah.
So I did nothing.
No one's.
All right.
Yep.
So, combats.
Yeah.
Guardians.
Okay.
Combat.
3s
Ooh.
and 3s.
Maybe so the turn they can get.
Good God. That's beautiful.
9 wounds.
Okay, double 1, yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh!
And back to hell we go.
Oh!
And back to hell. All right, well, he's getting that out of the way on that side of the table. Get that shit out first.
Yeah.
He doesn't need that kind of goddamn negativity on the other side of the board right now.
That really hurt.
Yep.
But I 2 wounds. I will like each one.
Leave that.
Yep.
So I need 30 now for the worm.
Yeah.
All right.
In 3s or 4s?
This is the worm.
4s.
Here we go.
So is this going to be 20 attacks on 4s?
Yep.
It should be 30
Is this
attacks.
still their turn 4, or are they on turn?
It's rear, isn't it? So
Yeah, he's in the rear, so that should be 30 attacks of pure excellence. So hitting on 4s, he should hit with
3,
15.
right?
That's healthy.
3s.
And then 3s.
3s and 3s.
Ooh, good
6.
lord.
Okay, I thought it'd be worse than that.
5. 8 plus 8.
That's fine.
15, so I guess it's fine.
He's fine, yeah.
All right.
Just about.
That kind of
Oh, yeah.
hurt. That should have been 10 wounds right there, and I think it was only 6.
So these guys include all.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 18, yeah. 3s and 4s.
All right.
Just
Is this Garrick heavy hand again?
What's that?
Still try to kill him.
5.
God damn it.
So he's on 10 to 7
10.
twice.
No!
I'm resolve 1 to 6.
No, it's not.
6
That
to
wasn't.
9.
That's the Lord.
Oh, okay, that's on
Yeah,
the Lord.
and
I
then
was
he
getting ready to
arms
say,
all one to this guy.
dear God.
Yeah.
Still not what he wants to see,
Yeah.
but
4s and 5s? Oh.
he should be good with these revenants to next turn if he wipes this one unit here, which he should with the bone giant in the side. It should be a done deal, but we'll see. Random attacks on 4s.
1, 3.
3 from the front.
All right.
Then the guy on the
Get a
side.
little wound back. All right, here we go.
Yeah. So
Woo!
18, right?
1.
4s and 2s.
Goddamn. Well,
That's
still
a
really
bone
good.
giant.
Yeah, still really good. Yeah, 2s to wound, so oh yeah.
9.
Beautiful.
9. So 12 in total. Plus brutal. So yeah, you need a 3 twice.
Nice.
Don't call my
Do it
Yeah.
with your body.
Let's not do
Yeah.
what we did last time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. All right, so
So that's the unit that was
3.
engaged
better.
with the horde. Gone.
So Saul, the respect for regen just comes from the, I think, the ability that somebody gets to roll it, and whereas it might not always do tons because it's normally on 5s, if anybody ever spikes that by even 2 or 3, it can change the tide of an entire combat, and it's just a rule they just passively do that you don't have to really like position for. It's just there. And if you get stuck in a combat where somebody has a lot of quality attacks but not a quantity, and they are stuck doing 4 or 5 wounds to you, but your nerve is 15 to 17, you can keep regenning 2 back maybe, and it just holds a combat for an extra turn or 2, which is devastating at times.
So does the barger want anything?
Yeah, in my opinion.
You are,
Live.
can't get in there. You are
Yeah,
out
I'll
there.
go over and I'll
Better
do
come
that.
back in a bit.
All right.
You're getting in there.
see what we got.
Maybe kill him.
Maybe kill him.
You better go in against this guy.
Oh, I didn't do favor.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, go for it. I meant to remind you, and then I forgot as well.
Yeah, do favor.
Freedom falls.
So you just heard me yell. If you wouldn't have heard me probably from
It's not the mic.
There's last orders at the bar, Mark.
Oh yeah.
So it's 5 wounds.
5. So 10 to 6 twice. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Double 6, double 5.
So he did get Garrick Heavy Hand. Nice. Does he get to roll an overrun for that? Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, overrun.
For it.
Yeah.
I think he's going. Is that
Probably
4?
enough, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Heaven.
Yeah.
You got to
Side
determine that arc. I think he's in his flank though. Oh.
Yeah, so
Okay.
go.
Now we're here. Very stressful nerve roll. That's.
Yeah.
He's living the dream right now.
Yeah, he's clearing up now.
3s, yeah.
First round, then second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if he gets this unit, I think that Undead Worm might make it.
Just yelled.
There's 6
We
so
shouted.
far.
It was
And
so
round
easy.
2.
He's got an echoey voice.
All right, that's not bad. And then we need 3s again. Ooh, all right.
5, 13.
Nice.
Total. 10 twice.
All right, well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it.
No. 9. Waiver.
9.
Oh my god.
Waiver.
My body.
They life is again.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got the headstrong throughout the army. That's exciting.
Yeah. I went to remind you of that as well.
That's going to be a huge headstrong roll.
Really?
All right. So that's our mounted bro on Wings of Honeymaze.
Yeah.
5. Okay. So, yeah, let me do headstrong on that horde.
Here we go.
Yes.
Okay, got him. Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Means they will probably
very important.
try and kill this guy. And they are
In the flank.
in the
Flank?
Yeah.
Still should be more than enough.
Should be.
These were the 2 wounds of these guys. We got 8.
Oh, yeah.
It's over. Yeah.
You're in there. You're in there.
I'm actually wondering if that Bone Giant is going to make it.
Forward.
Assuming that's a 6 and a 2, he's got 8 wounds on him, so it's an 11 to take him
You're
off
back
the
in
board,
there.
or 10
You're
if you
gonna
do 1
charge the
wound.
giant,
And
I think.
that
Yeah,
goddamn
has
flame
to.
cannon right next to it. Oh, okay, or let's do that.
I'd do the flame cannon onto the hill and shoot the
Go back
revenants.
in there.
Yeah.
That's yours.
Time to finish those off.
Flying guy into him.
So again, this is a critical part of the game here because potentially
Yeah.
the entire EOD left flank can completely collapse in one go with some reasonable rolling.
How many did you do last time?
Yeah.
He healed one back at one point.
Everything's hurt though with the Bone Giant and stuff like that, so they're definitely. I think
Yeah.
there's only 7 wounds on the Revenants right now though, so they should be fine from the
Yes.
flame cannon. So that's actually okay. That's really good. But
Okay.
Everything's
Shoot the
taking
forward here.
damage on the EOD
yes,
side.
I think Golik is actually pretty healthy right
5.
now, so that's also
Yeah.
really good for him. But
4 and 5.
Yeah.
nice.
It's good for 4s and 5s.
Five.
5.
Not bad.
12.
Okay.
That's the flame cannon
And
into
Pretty
the
damn good. 5
five.
wounds on them. You love to
Yeah.
see that.
All
And then he's got a
shooting.
shattering.
So 24, right? So shattering means I need an 11 twice. 7. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Big guy into the giant here.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
On
Lord
threes.
into giant.
Yeah.
Decent. Oh, right. He lost his thunder. Yeah. Yeah.
So something to
Yeah.
what? 9? Oh, sorry. I need a 10. 6.
That is
He's
not
okay.
a 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good.
Golok gets 5.
All right, he should be able to take
3,
that unit
6.
finally.
5 plus 12. 4s and 2s.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go. All right, that's decent. Hell yeah. Get those 2s, boy. Nice.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Very nice.
Garlic.
And again.
All right, so
Yeah, they go.
All right, so Golic being there, that's always a helpful thing, but he's also staring down 2 big ass units, so that's kind of rough.
Yeah.
I feel like the Bone Giant is kind of stuck where he's at.
There's one here. 4, 5. There's one here. 6, 7.
He's got 9 wounds on the Lord on Beast, so he should be able to take him out next turn unless something horrible happens with his dice.
Yeah, yeah. And you're in the front now.
Sevic Ray charging the flame cannon. Let's see it.
You're worried about that? Yeah. My flying guy into your. Oh, it's War Machine, isn't it?
It is a War Machine.
5.
Yes. Yes, that.
10. Okay, so did 4 there, and the other 10. Defense 5.
Decent. Defense 4.
Okay.
What's there?
3s.
All right, so crush 1. That's probably not going to do it. 5, so he's going to need a 9.
9 twice.
Yeah.
7 once.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just once.
Twice.
Twice. So stay.
We're just going. We're going there.
Horde in the flank of flying thing.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
All
it's
right.
the horde.
The horde into the worm. So this should just run this worm the fuck over.
Yeah, could do.
It should. But
Oh, I
let's
do.
not
I
rule
do
it
keep
out.
forgetting they do hit on 4s though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not having this formation is fucking.
And the wounding on 4s.
Still done good.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
It's 2,
That's
4,
a lot,
6,
4s.
7 so far.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Double up again.
That'll do it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's got it. That's. We don't want to say the tragic words.
2, 4, 6 second time.
Yep, there you go.
And
Yeah, that'll do it.
Behemoth gets 6.
And the Behemoth, right?
4.
Behemoth is there in hell.
4.
Yeah.
4s and 2s.
Again, 4s.
This
4s
is
and
still.
2s.
They're both still in this game, very much so. So you love to see it.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
Nice. Yeah, he did.
So that is 19.
No, no.
Good.
And again.
And he's not inspired, I don't think. Or is he? Because the monolith.
Nope. Monolith inspires. Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it wasn't within
Yeah.
that 6.
Just gonna have to be straight this way, isn't it? Basically.
I was
Fair
trying not to
enough.
say I hope he doesn't
Not
roll
much else
double
they
1,
can
so I
do.
don't curse him by saying it out
Yeah,
loud.
so
Yeah.
Stay in.
And he is. What's he gonna face? That's the question. Maybe we should have done this all on first.
Should have done the other one first.
Probably that
yeah,
way.
we know that feeling.
Yeah. Stay that way.
All right.
So this regiment here. 3, 6,
All right, and
9,
that's
12.
still. I keep forgetting he still has those enslaved guardians over there
Ooh, yeah.
on the bottom of his deployments, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see.
2.
Come on.
14. Is that enough? 7. So
I
14.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
5. That's not enough.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Next
Buy
one.
another turn for
These
the
guys are
cab unit.
devastated.
Beautiful.
Though. So 6 attacks.
So
Yeah.
devastated you.
Oh, they're devastated. Oh no. Oh yeah, the double ones.
Yeah. That's all right. 3. Yeah. Average. 1. Faber in the flank. 7.
Faber in the
worse.
flank.
6.
That is
7.
much worse that he just said that.
Yeah.
That's healthy.
Yep.
Very healthy.
Wounding on 3s, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really fucking
2,
good.
4, 6, 7.
How many wounds do they have on?
And that is 14. Double 1. And again.
Yep.
No,
He's got
don't
'em.
say that, Dad. Don't
Okay.
say that. Jesus
Don't say it out
Christ.
loud.
Not good. Yeah.
Okay, well, so much for the enslaved guardian
You
unit. I guess that actually puts him
This
in a
is
really
where
good
we had
place.
Rastav earlier
So,
that
do that.
didn't say these things. He
Stay
just
there.
thought and the bubble went out.
Too much what you
We
do.
need more of that.
Yeah. All right. So, well, I mean,
Okay, I think that is
the
everyone.
other side of flank's still going really well for him. I think the
Your
board's just going to
5.
turn.
Turn
And,
5 for EOD.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
there's very little EOD left apart from there's a regiment. Is that the skeleton?
That's the skeleton regiment just being the little undead that
on
could.
its own. Yeah.
And then we still got the cavalry over there that are holding up the steel behemoth, or not steel behemoth, whatever unit is in front of them.
Yeah.
But he still has a decent amount of units on the other side though, so we'll see how it goes. And the middle has those 4 tokens, so we'll see. It's got some decent unit strength.
Huh?
Going well?
No.
For who?
For me.
Losing?
Yes.
So that's the Guardians
don't need to
going.
move myself.
That's the
13.
Guardians going into.
All right, so
Well,
we'll
considering that-
see. I mean, they have a bunch of wounds on them, so if he can hit them unhindered and take them out, it's not.
I don't think it's gonna.
So that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to make it so that he can complete the charge, use the character to stop them from moving over, and stop Golek from being able to get to them. Which is always a plus.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Where are you, mate? There you go.
All right, so that's his goal there, which is a nice goal to have. I'm trying to figure out what he's going to be doing with these revenants. I guess just go in and just reform.
Charge into the Lord.
Yeah.
No.
All right, well, hopefully we marked that base before we did that. Oh, all right.
I'm just confident that his giant can do enough. And so,
Well, he's got 9 wounds on him, and I think he's a nerve 13, 15. He's a
15,
nerve
17.
11 to 13.
He just makes shit up. All right. Should still be able to do it. If he even does 1 wound, that's already, I think, like a 5 or something like that, or 6, because he's got brutal. One can hope. He gets the Slayer off of it. Like, I think he's going to try and do the move forward and go into to Golek's flank. That's what I would do in this insane world. But he might not also have enough surge to do it. Oh, the monolith's still alive. Never mind.
you start with the monolith and then.
Yeah, you start with the monolith, but with the 24 and not needing line of sight, he could probably hit the enslaved guardian super easily.
Okay, so once again.
Yeah, it's still going to be a pretty nerve-wracking game because if he does kill that horde, or yeah, if he kills the horde and the steel behemoth is still alive, if he can survive,
Andrew,
that,
you're
steel
indeed right.
behemoth still has the 8 wounds on him, so he's still very killable in a turn.
Definitely still a very tense.
Okay. Oh, very much so.
2 hits. 5 more.
No.
Oh my.
Okay.
Long way from being sorted
Yep.
one way or the other at the moment.
Yeah, and then our turn. If it goes to turn 7, we're probably looking at this getting real nuts.
I think turn
And you always
7.
you always have to prep for the turn 7 too, just in case.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those things. All right, so we got some wounds there.
I think
I
they've
guess
got
life
to
leech.
expect it. The way the dice have been, they've got to expect turn
This one?
7. It's just not been good.
4s and 2s.
All right, so I think we had the heal from Sebek right there. Okay, here we go.
No, he didn't back. Sorry, again. Apologise. We are tidying up as rounders.
All right, I think did he just get him? He did. Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, he did.
All right, takes that wound off from life leech as you do.
Oh, please don't roll the dice at the table. Let's do stuff.
So that's
Yep. 3s and 3s.
Please, please.
No.
we're going. We're going to the box.
Thank you.
All right, let's see what we got. I think
was
this is the
waiting
Enslaved
for the
Guardians.
worst case, but...
I know.
3s and 3s.
3s and 3s. Enslaved Guardians on the.
Do that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
6, 9, 11. Yeah.
That's
24, double one.
We can see what happened. So,
God,
yeah.
that's very nice. Oh boy.
So that's the horde gone.
Yep. So I'm trying to think if he measured out if Golux Fury can't get to the back of them. I assume maybe he just stays forward. Because that's going to be a front charge from the Steel Behemoth, which, you know.
Yeah, you would stay forward. You wouldn't.
It already was
you
a front
wouldn't try
charge,
to
I think,
move.
before he even moved him.
Yeah. You would
And
stay
now
forward.
he should
You might
definitely
even
check to
move
see if.
further forward.
Yeah, he should definitely check to see if Golux Fury can see their rear now because he moved them like that, which he should.
Move them round, yeah. I think you can see Golux. I think Golux can see rear.
Yeah, because you back up 2 minutes. Just want to see.
Yeah. No, don't tell him, Dan.
Dan, stop helping. Dan, stop helping.
Yeah. No, Dan is helpful. Dan's fantastic.
That looks eminently chargeable.
It would be. But Dan's points down.
Double checked it. Double checked.
Sorry? Yeah. 1 minute, yeah. 5.
So these are the cavalry into the front of that regiment.
Alright.
They don't look like they have tons of wounds on them either.
Okay, here.
There we go. 36. Yeah, there.
Ah, there we go.
There.
Is he checking?
No, just gonna hack him, prevent any shenanigans. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You are. Don't you hear? You're just gonna shoot that.
Oh, this token. So the Windy King can't hold the token.
He is gonna just.
All right, so he's gonna try and just go for the scoring since we're on turn
5.
6, and then turn.
Around. See with him?
Oh, just nudged it.
Yeah.
We're doing all kinds of cool shit
Ah,
right now.
all sorts of,
You go
all sorts
5.
of
Turn.
Now,
like
once
this
again, I do also realize with everybody moving a little more frantically, moving things, it's also, once again,
yeah, I
game
thought it would be.
6 of a tournament,
So-
and their time is probably
It's
lower.
gonna have to go like this, really, which means
You were in the forest, right? Try them at that time.
he was.
You can't go 10.
Oh yeah,
You
you
need
are
to
right.
see
You
the
are
group,
right.
Mark's where he is, bro.
Somebody called Ed left them all of them on
Yep.
the tables.
Call the results now. It's hard to tell.
Pop it here. Someone called Ed comes
So-
along and says that's my Rapkin.
Yeah.
1, 3.
We're also
Oh,
going to
this
see
guy.
with 12 wounds on the Revenants. He gets 14 shots with the Flame Belcher
Yeah.
cannon. So that's going to be 7 hits.
He can see this guy, I reckon, right? He's on the
Lives to
hill and there
wound.
or not.
So
Oh,
probably
yeah,
maybe 2 wounds with Shattering.
Sure. Absolutely can see.
It's like
So I might do
15.
that.
So you need like a 9 twice. We'll see.
There you
Oh,
go.
well, might be. Yeah,
Yeah,
love to see it.
Somewhere else.
that's fine. Well, leave it there for now. We know what's going on.
Hell yeah.
Using that, hope they don't die. That was the
So
guy who
what's
died.
what's Golok going to do?
I don't know.
So
Dwarves went first, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, if you're moving him up, he is
can't he?
fresh though. If he takes the flank charge from them, I do realize that that's 50 attacks, but that's 50 attacks
Kill them.
hitting
Okay, I
on
see that.
4s and wounding on 6s.
Oh, it's going in.
Okay.
Oh, he's just all right.
So, shooting into
Also
the giant
good.
here.
I'm shooting the giant with the flamethrower. Okay.
Well, he has a better chance killing the Revenants than the Flame Belcher does, so you want to get rid of that unit strength 4 madness.
A lot.
That's nice. That's nice.
Jesus.
That's gonna do
2.
it.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
2 more. Not enough.
8. No.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we'll see.
Combat, little flying guy.
Little flying guy into
3
his.
hits. What's the defense? The guy on the hill. 4.
Defense 4.
2 wounds.
All right, so he shut off the healing and the surge for
He's
next
fine.
turn at the very least.
Golok.
But he's dash 13,
3 wounds.
so he should be fine.
3 attacks. 3, 3, 3,
All right.
3.
See how this goes. This is pretty big, actually.
4s and 2s.
Yeah.
12 wounds on him to
4s
start.
and 2s. That's not bad. Oh.
Still.
It's not
2,
bad.
4, 6.
Yep.
So
That's
18.
That's 18. He needs a. There's one.
6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, these guys. Guys in the front. 4, 4, 4. On 4s. Yeah. And 5.
Okay.
1.
Oh god.
And the guys in the flank who are.
Stop thinking
hindered.
about it, throw.
Yes. 3, 3, 3, 3.
Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. That,
Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Just keep on rolling.
1.
Ooh.
1.
8. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Faber, 3, 4, 6, 7. He is hindered, so he's on 4s.
Yes.
And defense
Who's he
4.
fighting right now?
5. 3s.
The
3
monolith?
wounds. Double 6. He's fine.
Yep.
And then it's just gallop into those. 5. Oh, I did this one already, didn't I? Did I do this one already?
You did not do that one already.
No, you've not done that already. You did Golub before.
Oh yeah,
You did Golix.
So 5. 4.
Get in there.
Yeah, sorry, I meant the behemoth.
All right.
4s.
So this is
Again, important roll. Oh no.
No. And
Spike the wrong
2s.
way.
5.
nice.
And they're fine.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So this is gonna be interesting now.
Everything you're 6.
Because you got to worry about the turn 7, right?
Yes.
So that's okay. So that's what he's doing. He's confirming that, which is good.
Yeah.
Golik is going to take that
Yep.
point right there, but just because the enslaved guardians can't get to it within the 3 inches. But as of
That's
right
not
now,
that's a steel behemoth, isn't it? Not the Golub. Golub's in the bottom.
yeah, Golik's in there. Yeah, the steel behemoth. My apologies. Yeah, I think he's taking that one in the middle. I think EOD will get that point there on the bottom, so that's 1-1. I think the dwarves might have another point up there that they're sitting on somewhere, but this might be a 2-1 in favor of the dwarves. Funny enough, actually, if the skeletons are sitting on a point, just chilling out.
They must be because they're not moved.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell else they'd really do in this game, especially.
You can't do much, yeah.
Poor bastards.
At the end of the day, you do what you have
Yep.
to do, though, don't you?
From the monolith, yeah.
A skeleton usually
Yeah.
throw them in.
So that's
there
the
must be something that
that's the bone giant being
Yeah,
brought into
thinking
the
about
side
being
there.
scrub infantry, getting killed, and then being brought back to life to be that again.
So
Yeah.
5, 13,
Yeah, just-
26. Yeah.
just keep dying, you know.
All right, so he just said 26, I believe, so that's excellent.
That's 26. So that's the bone giant.
I believe that's bone giant going for it. Yeah, 4s and 2s.
He's up ahead anyway, I think. Push 5.
He's already wounded. Oh no, he's still fresh, I think. That's pretty good though.
Yeah.
9.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the guys in the front, 4s
All
and
right.
6s.
4s and 6s. Tackling fuel. Okay. Give it 2 wounds, buddy.
Should be 4 more. 4 more here.
2.
Oh.
2 wounds.
So that's
more.
up to 11.
All right. Well, that's
So
I think an 8 twice.
Would be an 8,
twice.
but you're brutal, right? So 7 twice.
Oh right, brutal. Should be
7.
7.
8.
That's huge.
8. Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
So if we do go to a turn 7, he's got some options to actually run around right now. So that's nice.
Yeah. He's falling off the hill.
Okay, so he's going for that point right there, which is fine. So what's really scary right now
Yep.
is with the flame thing and the character with Wings of Honey Maze, that unit is sitting on what looks like, I don't know, 15 plus wounds. I worry for that Revenant board.
Yep.
In a turn 7.
Yep.
5. Okay. That's 13. No, there we go.
All right. Without any confirmation,
No,
I think
fine.
we might be looking at 3 points for EOD and 2 points for dwarves, without knowing where everything is.
1 wound. 10 twice. Yes.
Oh my god.
No.
This guy is 5. 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Okay. Double 1. And again. Yeah.
Oh no. Camera froze. I think he got it though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that the regiment right there that he took down?
Okay.
It was a regiment that's been severely damaged by everything
yeah.
else. Next to the
All right.
Did you roll for it, don't you?
I think he
You
has
roll
2
10-7?
points to hit, and I think EOD has 3.
No, Dan,
Huh?
you roll for 10-7.
Yeah.
Let's see. He needs
Yeah,
that
okay.
turn 7, and he got it. All
Turn
right, we're still
7.
in. We're still in. I think this bodes a little less well for the
Yeah,
for
yeah,
EOD in general, just because that Revenant unit is on so many goddamn wounds,
Yeah. Just
and the flame cannon's just looking at him.
hit me up and I'll go. Yeah. So shooting that horde with the
It
flame
also-
belcher.
Yep, done.
Flame belcher into the horde.
On 4s
He must be running out of time.
and 5s. 1. Go down. That's all the shooting. So 6. Was shattering, is that enough?
Did 1, right?
Yeah, 18, 6, 24, yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah, got him.
Yeah, horde's gone.
And I'll
That's
go
what I
in here
figured. Yeah, that's dangerous.
with the thingy-majiggy. 5,
Oh, the horde's not gone. Where's the horde? Where's the
Four.
horde not being moved?
4.
Or he didn't kill him. He said
4s and
24.
2s.
I think they have very little time.
good.
They're probably just going because he removed all the wounds from him.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Puts
Yep.
them to 13.
Yep.
So I need more than that, maybe? No, 17. That's Steph, right?
17 dice.
Inspired?
You did what? 9
Yeah, 9, 13. 4 is 17. They inspired?
No, they're inspired.
Oh, I'm not playing.
No, I'm on the shot.
Okay.
All right, that was really nice. He
And
still only gets the 1 point
I'm
though, which
already
is all
in
he
3
really
and no one see me, so I'll
needed
stay there.
anyway.
Yeah, the horde's
Yep,
gone. Yeah,
there we go. All right, so now we're looking at I
I'll
think
stay
2
there.
points to
That's fine.
maybe
Yeah, Karen,
2.
do you just want to do your turn?
My turn.
Yeah, ready? Ready?
Yes.
They must be so short time.
I'll try to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
They are very short time now.
All right, so there's the
Okay,
monolith
oh.
doing monolith ass shit. All right, so we're on his last turn. 7. Going for whatever he wants. I mean, he can just take that, so he doesn't even really need to do anything crazy.
Well, that's it. Yes. So Revenant in the flank.
Just to kill this guy?
Try to kill the guy. Revenant in the flank does nothing.
Right.
Second turn.
Yep.
5 hits.
Yep.
And then 4s.
Push on.
Yes,
1
one
wound.
wound.
So you need 9 twice.
No, I don't.
No.
Not got it.
Okay.
All right.
I can't believe how close we were to the end.
Is this a draw?
Oh,
I'm
bloody hell.
trying to see here.
And my heals were really, really bad there.
They-
Like,
Gonna be.
Yeah, I thought I'd never kill that horde, but then you suddenly stop
Yeah,
feeling it. That
I think it's 1 point from the bone giant, 1 point from the skeletons that I can tell.
Yeah.
And we
And
are
he has a-
literally
That was a close game.
everything is
Yeah.
now being
I've got 1,
cracked
2,
down round
3,
us.
right?
Okay, so he's got 3. He's got the 3.
got 2.
Yeah, so he got him by 1.
Well, you were winning when you had that, I think.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That was literally a turn 6.
No, turn 7. You would have had that one.
Yeah.
Would have been a draw, yeah.
Yeah, would have been a draw. Yeah, 3-3.
Just finished.
And then it
I
just dropped down to 3-2.
Empire
That was crazy fucking
He's the
game.
Empire Dust.
Dwarf.
He was winning the whole game, but somehow I didn't
dwarf.
lose. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, do this.
Okay, so I'm going to turn the mics off now for the
So, come to the end of the
Yeah, let them
Yes.
work out their math.
It's like we're at a draw.
That was pretty gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. You love to see it when two people can stick in enough where turn 7 like really matters.
Yeah, yeah. So let's pull off the cameras. There we go. Leave, me and you, Matt, and Jan. So that's the end of Clash of Kings. We think Dan won that 3-2.
Did.
But we'll get confirmation of that. Oh, well, actually, you won't get confirmation of that. We'll have to wait for the results to come out.
Yeah, we'll have to wait.
So thank you very much for everybody who's spent the time over the weekend watching the streams. It's been a pleasure doing them. Thank you very much to all my co-hosts over the weekend, Mark and everybody else, and Mark and Mike and Mike and Jan and anybody else who's randomly came up onto the stream at various different points.
It's been amazing being here.
Yeah,
we've had an amazing venue.
Yep.
Hopefully they'll let us back next year.
I like the drone footage.
Very cross.
The drone footage was awesome. Yeah, that's thanks to Richard. Thanks to Richard Heath for running the drone through the building to show the size of it.
Yep. So I was I'm hoping with my friend Gabe to possibly try and make it out to Clash Kings next year. We're gonna try.
Well,
and we love you guys too, and girls, and everybody else, and people who are non-gender specific, animals, pets, everything. We love them. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to stop blabbering now, and we're going to take the stream offline. Thank you very much for watching, and have a good evening and rest of the weekend.
Bye, guys.